Hydrate, don't hydrate. Let's go. Okay. New game.
Welcome to my latest
Tia, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fancy. This is my fancy cup. I was feeling fancy this morning, but I only wanted to drink water, so this is what we're doing. I usually put fancy drinks in my fancy cup, but it's just water today. So here we go. Is the volume okay? Am I okay? Who even knows? Good morning. I hope you are going to have a great weekend. I hope you are going to have a great weekend as well. I don't know, I've got some weird stomach, like, cold type thing. Like, I've been sneezing, but I also have, like, a stomach thing, so I don't know, but I'm still, like, I'm fine. But I think that's just what I'm having, so I've been resting, which is actually probably a good idea. I rarely rest, and this is maybe just a sign for me to take a moment and just sit on my couch for a while. So
here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island,
Whew.
one of the San Juan
Deception
Islands off the coast of
Island.
Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me.
Shroom, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Or maybe it's because we're about to
My title says Sleuthy instead of Sleuthy. Ugh, let me go fix it. I swear. Okay, so I am not all here. I woke up, like I said earlier, I woke up at 3 a.m. and then I fell asleep at 6 and I woke up at 9 and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. There we go. Sleuthy Saturday. Save. Thank you for telling me that. I don't want to look like I don't know how to spell Sleuthy.
Hi, you must be Nancy.
I'm sorry you aren't feeling okay. Those tummy things do. It's like, I don't even know what it is. It's something like, I know I'm not sick because it's like a reoccurring thing that I have. And I just don't have an answer for it yet. Like, I don't know. I heard, like, I've been doing research on this specific stomach issue that I have, and it's like people who talk too much or eat too fast, which I do both of these things, and then you can get like the stomach kind of messed up thing. So I probably should go try to figure out what that is instead of just Googling it and WebMDing it, but I know that I'm fine, but it's just like a thing that I have to rest up and let it do its thing, so.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I feel like I had things to say about this game, and I just, like, my brain just blanked.
We better call the sheriff.
I think the one thing I'm not going to be excited about for this game is kayaking.
I just can't afford that. Besides,
I think we're pretty much good on everything else, though.
Are you sure you don't want to call somebody?
I don't think I grabbed a piece of
You're
paper.
on vacation.
We'll wing this one.
Bike into town or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast.
I feel like I just want to talk to people, like one hand on my hip and like only 3 hand positions.
That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Kayak boo. I don't know. Once you get like a feel for which way you're supposed to go, the first kayak trip I make, every time I do this, I get frazzled because I get lost really easy. So that's just something we'll get better by the end of the game, but I'm not looking forward to have to relearn where I'm supposed to make my turns. Oh, Kadirk. Suitcase. Nancy said she's all unpacked, but this suitcase is definitely still packed, but okay. So let's just look around over here. Honestly, don't know. I haven't figured out what order I want to play this game in. There's so many different things we could do. Cabinet under the sink.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
So this person came in, ripped all these pipe pieces apart, and just left all the pieces there. Like, yeah, Katie's gonna come down here and she's gonna have to do a puzzle to get her water working. This is true sabotage. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mina? I was called Mina the other day. I was like, what? That's not my name. I get called Tina, Dina, Mina. It's honestly an issue of my life. What goes here? This goes here? I always get so confused because I want to start the pipe right here, because doesn't this look like where the pipe would go? And I will get stuck here for forever, and I'm like, no, the pipe is down here. You'd think I'd learn after so many times. That one I think goes in that spot, maybe.
That doesn't go there.
Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to Nancy complain about how it doesn't go there. I know that you think that it does, but it just doesn't, okay? I think it's one of these people. Well, I know, I just put it back. What piece goes here? She says this doesn't go there, but what does go there, you know? My brain is not ready for sleuthing. This one. It's got it. Oh, nope, not that one.
That doesn't go there.
It's okay. I swear that was the first one I tried! Oh, that was the first one I tried. So Nancy either lied to me or I messed up. And I'm more likely to believe that Nancy lied to me. I don't think I messed up, because, you know, my new catchphrase of I don't make mistakes, I am the mistake is very valid in this situation. I'm well, just cleaning and laundry. Sounds like you got a stuffy nose. I kind of do. It's clearing up. I almost always have a sinus thing going. I don't know why, but yeah, I feel like my nose has been running, or was running the other day, and now it's stuffy, and I've been sneezing, so I don't know. I'm just getting my, like, seasonal cold, and I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
This goes here. This goes here.
Maybe, possibly, we did it. Okay, so I was making fun of this guy that sabotaged the boat, but like that wasn't fun, so maybe that was a good bit of sabotage. At least your nose is keeping in shape if it's running. At least my nose is, even if I'm not. TK, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Andy Jason. Okay, so we can ask her about Andy Jason. What if I just called him Andy Jason for the rest of the game? Would that bother anybody? Because I think I might. What's in this door? We didn't look here yet. What kind of cross-eyed plumbing is this? It's called boat plumbing. I know nothing about boats or the plumbing that is on them, but I assume all boats have pipes that look like that. Therefore, I would probably be able to, you know, fix pipes on any boat. With just a little bit of, you know, sticking pipes into other pipes and just seeing what happens. Honestly don't know how they fit together because they weren't like in each other, they were just like touching, so maybe she used super glue. I am not entirely sure what happened in that situation. Let's see. Nancy Drew arriving 9 a.m. So that's today. Yay. This says Benjamin Hawkins up here. And there was a town meeting yesterday. Interesting. Like, honestly, no plumbing looks like that. I don't know. I think the plumbing in any place looks like that. I mean, that's what my plumbing looks like. Says the girl who's probably never looked under a sink before. So, I don't know. A town meeting to discuss Orca.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Good thing she recharged her batteries on her trusty laptop. Dang. We are living in the future with this laptop. Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. Ha ha ha. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So, without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something, just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Hannah's so nice. Just wanting Carson out of the house. Hannah's like, take Carson on a mystery. I don't want him here. Your father's crazy. Anyway. Now I'm singing the boat song from How I Met Your Mother. Boats, boats, boats! Yes, that's perfect. Absolutely. Hello? Okay, let's go tell...
This note wasn't here before, was it?
Nancy's up here and yells down to Katie, like, who left this note, as if Katie can see the note, number one. And number two, we have to tell her the GPS is broken, but we can't yell it to her. We have to go down there and tell her face to face. This is not a yelling downstairs type of conversation. Okay, so... KT.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago. And it's
About
been
a
hanging
week
around
ago.
here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300
Boxing
feet away
elephant,
from
how are you
her
doing?
and
Welcome to the
risk
stream.
paying
What
$1,000
goblet is that?
That's what the meeting last night was about.
I don't know how to answer. Are there different, like, goblet? Like, there's a I don't know. I got this at the thrift store, and it's got Disney princesses on it, and it's a castle. And if I can find the button, it lights up too.
Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Boom. So.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be
I'm scared.
sick,
I'm like
she should
wreck
be
the
shipped to a
batteries
research
honestly.
facility for
But yeah,
treatment,
that's what that cup
not
is.
returned to her pod.
Doing well. I'm
I
glad
saw
that you're
as
doing
much
well.
only much more strongly.
It lights up. I found 2 of them. Someone got rid of a set of these, and I was like, you know what? They
Andy
found a
does
new
whale watching
home.
tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him,
It's the
I
holy
wouldn't be
grail.
fixing this engine. I'd be
I don't, as much as I love them, they are not exactly holy grail quality.
I'm afraid whoever
They
tore up your
are
boat also
definitely
wrecked
a
your
children's
GPS
play
device.
cup.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for
But-
you not to go kayaking.
I bought both. I have a pair of them so I can like have, you know, 2 drinks at once, why not? Or while one's in the dishwasher, I can use the other one.
See you in a bit.
You know, I was thinking ahead. And then I realized that if I had anyone over and offered them that cup, no one would actually accept the cup, so I just have 2 cups now. I was like, oh yeah, this could be like a good like dinner set for when I have people over, but I realized no one is going to enjoy the cups as much as I am. Or at least anyone that I know personally.
Some paper inside. Maybe it's a message.
Friday, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why don't you have a spare GPS, Katie, huh? Why? You should, because...
That's odd.
That's odd. We're going to Hot Kettle Cafe. Sorry, let me get my brain back on this. I got the set for when people come over, then I realized people don't come over. That's more accurate, actually. Yeah. 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 I could maybe convince my sister to drink out of them, but
I'll be right with
I
you.
don't know.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt
Don't know.
Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
She's edgy and emo,
I'm Nancy
and
Drew.
probably would
I'm
not
visiting
fancy
the
drinking
virus.
out of a
Now,
princess
why would you
cup,
want to
so.
do a thing like that?
Well, especially now. Especially now. It's really funny, though, because, like, all my friends and my parents and all that are in Houston, and Texas don't care. Texas is open. I still have stuff closed down over here. But, yeah, my sister was at a concert the other night, and I'm like, Houston don't care. Older or younger sister? I have one younger sister.
Us fishermen don't count.
She's too cool for me.
All that matters is rescuing that poor precious orca out there. To heck with people.
Doing alright, I finally beat The Witness last night. Ooh, so cool! And yeah, that was certainly an ending that was... I haven't played it, but it looks like a lot of fun. But I'm glad that she finished it. Is Houston your hometown? I really don't have a hometown. I've lived in so many different cities. I don't have, like, a home. If you're asking where I was born in Cape Town, South Africa. I lived in Saudi Arabia for a while when I was a baby, and then I moved to Lexington, Kentucky when I was 3, and then when I was around like middle school age, I moved to Houston, and then my first year of college, I lived in Seattle, and then I moved back to Houston, and now I live in Denver. So, I hate the word hometown because it like implies like where you're from, but like I don't, but also you put the word home in it, I don't feel like any of those places are home. So I don't know. I always get very confused when people ask me that question.
People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives.
Mystery Capybara, happy Sleuthy Saturday Casual. How are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy. Summer number 5. We're playing Danger on Deception Island and Secret of Shadow Ranch today. And that's what we're doing. I'm still waking up, I'm sorry. I hope you like puzzles then, because the game is nothing but puzzles. I do like puzzles, so I will gladly take it. I will disrupt chat soon. BRB. Awesome. Awesome. You BRB. Go BRB.
Next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was.
I want a GPS. I don't think I even asked him yet. Oh, I haven't asked him yet. So I have to get a GPS from this guy so I can kayak, which I don't want to do, but it's fine because we're gonna have to do it anyways. But like literally everything else about this game is great. I just don't like kayaking, so. I guess you spent the most time growing up is how I think of hometown. Okay, well then I guess Houston would be my hometown. Fellow Texan. I think I did the most growing up in Houston, and it's so weird because like I feel like my life was split in half. Like I have a lot of friends in Kentucky and I have a lot of friends in like Texas, and that's kind of where my childhood was like split in half. And I'm like, I don't know which one's like home because I love both of them so much, but I don't know. I think maybe it's because like I learned to drive in Houston. I, got my like first job in Houston, so it's like I did all of my like things of exploring the city when I was in Houston. I mean, 5th grade me was not going out on the town in Kentucky, so I don't know.
Thing is, I like to go kayaking while I'm here.
My area will be formally opened up by next week, so that's also nice, assuming the governor doesn't do anything more random in the opening up process. Nice! Very nice. I think we're pretty much still closed and like we're slowly opening stuff up. I think TJ Maxx just opened up last weekend. And, but we still don't have restaurants, which is so weird because I know other people do. Hoda, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Also, if you need a new name for this game, literally, this is just Everybody Hates Katie, the video game. Everybody in this game does hate Katie, but we have to be nice to Katie because she's our friend. And... Okay, who's good at, nautical knowledge, because I don't know the answers to this quiz off the top of my head. I might be able to just randomly guess because I kind of know ballpark of what it is, but we have to take a quiz before we can get a GPS. So let's do this. The sun always sets in there's only 2 answers here, so let's just, I honestly don't know, so it's a shame that, 12 plus years of schooling and I still don't know where the sun sets. It rises in the east, so it should set in the west. That makes sense? Yeah? Joanne's opened up last week and I've never seen my mom grab her keys and purse faster than that day. I love it. What a queen. I love Joanne's. Base starter right here. Awesome. So I'm gonna type in west. Burger says west, 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 west. That looks right. Okay, what is the current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor? So that's an in-game question, so we're gonna have to go find what that is. We'll see it somewhere. The left side of the boat is its, again, only two options here. Jelly Dots, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I answered 5 of 6 of them by pure memory. I know, I just wanted other people to play. I don't want to play by myself. I have an issue with just sitting here and playing for you guys, so I was gonna make you work for it, but I mean, I can just pop them in. Port or starboard? Starboard? Starburst. I think it's port. Port side. The moon always rises in the, so I guess if the sun sets in the west, the moon would rise in the west, but well, maybe it's the east, because everything rises in the east? Who knows? Morse code. Vote for Holt.
Correct.
The North Star is part of what constellation? JWM, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! What's going on? Boxing Elephant has also redeemed a Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question? Boxing Elephant, go for it. Same old, how about you? I'm doing alright. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I am trying to be here and I'm trying to let my mind just focus. My mind is all over the place. I am, like, jumping topics. Like, it's crazy. I'm not here right now. The North Star is part of what constellation? Big Dipper, Little Dipper? Maybe Little Dipper.
Am I smart or what?
I am smart. Okay, Boxing Elephants, would you rather question. This is for everyone. Would you rather play a game you don't like, but with a streamer you like, or play a game you love, but with a person who annoys you? Ooh. Does it okay. Play a game you don't like, but with a streamer you like. Does it have to be a streamer? Can it not just be a person? Because I would like play Myst with Matthew McConaughey, and I would feel like that would be satisfying to me. But if I have to do it with a streamer, I guess there's a couple streamers I would rather play a game I didn't like with a person that I did like. Because I think the person can really change your attitude about the game. So, I don't know. I think I would pick the first option. Because I can't imagine playing BioShock with somebody that would just annoy the heck out of me. Because I have a very short fuse with people that annoy me. So I feel like that wouldn't work out in my favor. Technically the statement of the moon rising in the east is false. The full moon always rises in the east. I didn't know that. I hear you had insomnia a few nights ago. Insomnia. I never have issues sleeping, and last night I don't know what happened. Yeah, Myst. Don't want to talk about Myst. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts. Myst with Matthew McConaughey. I mean, alliteration for the win. What is the name of the knot below?
Perfect.
I don't care for these games, but I stick around for Nina, so there is your answer. Oh, that's so nice. What kind of knot is this? Slip knot. I don't know what kind of knot this is. Knots. They didn't teach us knots in Girl Scouts, so I don't know. I might have to look that one up on Nancy's computer. Oh, Jenna.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Matthew McConaughey, that'd be an epic stream. I would love that. Matthew McConaughey, if you're out there just randomly watching a Nancy Drew stream and you come across this one, please know that I will play Myst with you. Like, you're probably the only person I will play Myst with because Myst sucks, but I will suffer through it. It can also be fun to hang out depending on the game. Yeah, that's true.
Which was back in like 1866 or something. So,
oh no, I think she just said I can't play games with her. Wait, what does that mean?
Your condolences? Me and her don't see eye
If
to
you're
eye on
implying that you
things.
annoy me, no. Not at all.
What kind of things?
that orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible.
Seven was mask. Oh yeah, cool. I'm glad that like some of the questions on that quiz came from actual stuff because I know nothing about boats.
And field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me.
Some nights we tell me why I was about to sing that. You said some nights we just don't sleep well, and I was like, some nights we just don't sleep well. I don't know why. My brain was like, I have to sing this one now. Looks like a joining knot. We can try that. Bend like you bend a stick to oh, maybe a bend knot. Is it a bend knot? Shane, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy is a sailor. In this game, she is. And by sailor, I just mean she paddles a kayak and gets lost.
Just say the word.
Because I'm in control of her, that's why she's gonna get lost.
So Andy Jason is
But,
one of
yeah.
your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice.
You
a week.
like Myst! Oh goodness, I know there's a ton of people that like Myst. Myst is the only game in this whole world that I wish I could just
Kinda surprised me when I
burn
heard
to the
he was trying
ground.
buy Katie Firestone out.
But
Must
I
have
appreciate that you
something
like
up
the
his
game.
sleeve so I
I always
can
have an issue with games not having any love. Like I hate when people are just like unanimously hate a game. So I'm glad somebody out there somewhere enjoys Myst.
It never went
Not my
on,
cup of
that's
tea.
what I know.
Hated it. I
Several
cry
grown
thinking
men
about
into
it, so.
passageways and cart them off
um,
to ships never to be seen again. It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
I'd make annoying jokes the whole time. It's a big part of my character. I feel like I'm annoying as well. I think, what defines annoying?
Next one will be in the house, too.
Like I just feel annoying is
That was
people are only annoying
Here,
to me
let
when
me
our
get rid of that for
personalities don't mesh. And there's very few people in the world that actually annoy me. Because I try to get along with as many people as I can.
Back at
So,
ya.
I don't know. So, I know people are like, I'm weird and I'm quirky and I'm annoying so you wouldn't like me. I'm like, I totally would because I'm the exact same way. I'm annoying as heck. Let's go to Andy Jason. What about the 11th hour? 11th hour? Still not the worst game I've played. Believe it or not, I hate Myst more than I hate 11th hour. I could help you with Myst. I'm not touching Myst again, so I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. I'm not playing Myst on stream probably ever. So
I'm Nancy
I
Drew.
just don't want
I'm
to.
a
I don't want
friend
to
of
touch it with a
Katie
10-foot pole.
I saw your business card on her boat.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
A lot of people
Nancy.
love Myst.
Any friend
I
of Katie's is a friend
know.
of mine.
I also played Myst fairly
So you
recently.
consider yourself to be a
It's not
friend of
like
Katie's?
I like to
it's
think
a
we're friends, or
masterpiece
that
by
we could be
today's
friends if she'd
standards,
just
and
be
I'm just like,
reasonable.
this is.
You mean if she just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime.
Also
She'd
just
make
hated
more
the
money,
story,
she'd
didn't
have
know
more
what I was
free
doing the
time.
entire
I mean,
time,
look
was
at this
flipping
place.
levers, didn't know if
I'm
it was
on a
even doing
first-class
anything.
operation.
But
It's
you know,
my mission to
as
see that
much as I
everyone
hated
who
it, proudest
comes to State
accomplishment was
Harbor
finishing that in a
leaves
week,
with
no
a greater
walkthrough.
appreciation
I will
for
say I'm
marine
proud of
life.
myself, I pushed
And if I
through,
make a
but
buck in the process, that's good
worst
too.
game I've
Why
ever
do you
played.
want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers.
I never played Myst, so heck
I don't like
if
her
I
taking
know what
any
it's like.
customers away
If
from
you
me.
didn't
And
like
frankly,
11th Hour
with this
Friday, you will
whale
not
doing
like
its
Myst.
orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to
It's
her.
very similar in feel, which is probably why I didn't like 11th Hour.
Isn't the whale just as
Scarlet
good
hating
for
a
your
game
business
says
as it
something.
is for
She's even
hers?
trying to tolerate Midnight in Salem.
Fisheries
I
service that she should be
am
allowed to
terrified for when we
monitor
get to the end of this marathon and I have to play Midnight in
Which
Salem again
means
because it took us
she
6
can
hours
look
and we
right
just
up
had to
next
listen to
the
dialogue the
whale,
whole time and it's
while my
awful.
boat has to
But
stay away.
I again don't hate it. I
Katie
don't
takes
hate it.
passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying
And well,
passengers,
11th Hour is a sequel to
as long as
7th
she
Guest.
can
It
safely
is.
pay.
We just finished
You think
streaming
she
it.
done with the Orca
Speaking
Hotel?
of, we just finished 11th Guest. I was supposed to play Half-Life on Thursday, but I ended up being really sick on Thursday night, so I decided to go to bed early. But there's a new poll. There's a new poll in the panels if you want to vote for the game after Half-Life. And also for anyone who's wondering, no, I'm not playing Half-Life 1 because it looks not fun.
Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related
Lucas,
to
how
those
are you doing?
burglaries.
Welcome to the stream. What's going on?
What burglaries?
Bunch of stuff
I
was
know, I was
stolen
just
from 2
using it as
shops
another
earlier this
example of a
week.
game that you might want to
Food,
crucify.
clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced
There's a
entry
good
or
handful of
trace
games.
who
Sorry,
did it.
I know
Sheriff's
I'm
still
talking to like a bunch of people and I'm just trying to get conversation out of the way. Main gist of this, everyone hates Katie and we're gonna solve the mystery in just a second, but I know I'm talking over the whole dialogue. But yeah, there's a ton of games that I don't like, and there's very few that I'm just like I will never touch again.
Good. I mean, for
Burn the
you
whole
at least.
computer.
Very true.
Have you tried The Witness? We were just talking about this. Friday just finished The Witness. I have not played it before, but it looks so good. I would like to give it a shot. Midnight in Salem. Sorry, I know I'm speaking really fast. Midnight in Salem is the 33rd Nancy Drew game, and it's sitting there on my shelf. Midnight in Salem. Pentecostal Nerd, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think it's hilarious. ArgoConf had his Everything Wrong with Midnight in Salem was over an hour long. I died when I got like the notification that he had posted a video. I'm like, yeah, cool. Let's watch Everything Wrong with Midnight in Salem. And I saw the runtime. I'm like, okay, we're gonna need snacks. It was a really good video though. This is Super Sith. How are you doing? Welcome back. We haven't seen you in so long. What's going on? Clamming without a permit, that's a hardened criminal right there. Clamming without a permit. Could you even believe it?
Looks like I need a key card.
Okay, we need a key card to play these games. Doing fine, and you? I am doing well, Lucas. I'm happy to see you. I will say The Witness is a game that is rather rough because it involves a lot of puzzles. I don't mind puzzles. I just mind when people tell me that the way I'm solving a puzzle is wrong. I should write this down because I'm not going to remember that. I know it's only like 5 numbers, but I'm not going to remember it. 13843, 13843, 13843, 138, 43, sorry. 13843. Telling you. 13843
Perfect.
is the clamming fine. And we said, what did we say this one was? Bend.
That should do it.
A bend
I have to
knot.
bring him a male Dungeness
So we
crab.
finished his quiz, and now we need to go find a male Dungeness crab, whatever that is. And we will complete that, and awesome. You seem a bit stressed.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need
I'm
some
not
kind of
stressed.
key
I'm
card.
just
Here you go.
overly
This will
energetic
activate all the
today,
games.
and
It will also keep
the fact that I
track of what
haven't
games
gotten
you've
many
won,
hours of
and it'll
sleep
let you
last
play all
night,
the games
and I'm
as
like
many
tired and
times as you
hyper and all the things all at once. I've also like been just non-stop talking. Like the first words I said today were to you guys, and now I'm just like, phew. So I'm more frantic than stressed.
Thanks for your time.
Wales rule.
Witness is also sometimes described as tutorial level the game. Oh no! See, now that will deter me from playing it. Ugh. Not with all the invasive species that are... Imagine if someone made an indie mashup of the games that Pugnina missed Night in Salem at the 11th hour, starring George Stobart. Oh boy. I would have a heart attack if I saw that. If I saw that existed, oh my goodness. It would be a nightmare. Okay, never a dull moment. Dolly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat. I have to do that too. Breathe. Same. We're like the same person. And avoid her enemies. I guess I have to do that as well. Yeah. So relatable. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. I don't know why this kills me every time I read it. The dangers forever lurking in the ocean. Do we want easy or do we want hard? I'm gonna take the easy route since I can pick, you know? Keep in mind I have mild vertigo in those last puzzles. Oh, on Witness. Dungeness crab is a North American crab. Is it really? We are in this game in North America, so we are in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, I should probably not try to fight this whale right now. So I think I'm just making sure she's eating food. Eat lots of food. Bivalves are what clams are. Yes, they are. But I didn't know what we were getting at with that statement. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Clamming without a permit, that's what we were talking about. That's how we got to bivalves, but now I'm just like, I don't... It's fine. What score am I trying to get? Am I just doing this until it's over and time runs out? Oh no! I killed her. She ate the toxic waste. I didn't mean it, but I accidentally did it. She's got air. There's a shark, so maybe I shouldn't swim right there. Let's not swim into sharks. Ooh, is that it? Oh, I thought that was like the end, and it was like Jaws. I haven't seen Jaws in so long. It might be time for me to watch it again. It's like 25,000? That's a long ways away. Okay, so let's catch as many fish as fast as we can, because I don't want to... Set as fast as you... I swear... Okay, here's an insight into my brain. Catch as many fish as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man, is what just flew through my brain. And I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. I mean, until now, because now I'm explaining how dumb my brain is. But I'm glad it didn't come out as a genuine statement. Okay, never a dull moment. Done! Don't watch Jaws the Revenge? I don't even know what that is. Swim to freedom. So we're gonna answer some questions about whales. The best brain of our generation, TBH. Well, our generation is in trouble if that's the best brain. Okay. Oh gosh. Mega Terra Nova Novian Gelgaliae is the scientific name for the insert a choice whale here. Mega, I think I should take into consideration maybe something large. Maybe it's an orca. Is a humpback whale larger than an orca? Well, orca was not the answer. Cetacean? Is that how you say that? I'm just exposing myself right now, because these are just words I skip over when I play the game, because I don't know how to say any of these things. I don't know what I just said. Mega, no, whatever. It was very intellectual. Scientific names don't make sense to me. Whales and dolphins. I know what they are. I was asking how to pronounce it, which obviously I don't know. I would need to hear the word. You know what? Let's just do a Google. Google, tell me how to say this word. Cetacean. Cetacean. Cetacean.
Cetacean.
Cetacean. Cetacean. What is wrong with me? Cetacean, as in crustacean, as in anything that ends in C-E-A-N would be shun. I am cetacean. The cetacean that can swim the fastest is... Yes, like crustacean. Cetacean, crustacean. Not to be confused with citation. I don't know. Swim the fastest? Orca. This game's about orcas, so maybe I should just say orca for everything. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely intelligent. Correct. We got one right. One right. Or dissertation. Crustacean, citation, dissertation. Orcas are called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. I think it's because they kill and eat other whales, which honestly is a little bit barbaric, but I'm okay with it. I support them. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? I think this is 2. Orcas are assholes. That's so mean. We're about to save an orca in the game. The whole point of this game is to save an orca. We have to do it. We gotta be on his side. Her side? Her side. I think it's a girl. Mink whales have dorsal fins shaped like a half circle? No. It's eat or be eaten in this world. For an orca, eat or be eaten. Alright, let's try this again. We have to get, I think, 5 questions right. The diet of toothed whales consists mostly of polar bears. I think it's fish and other sea mammals. The throats of the baleen whales commonly seen around Deception Island are always grooved. Okay. An example of a baleen whale is a mink. No. Toothed whales do not possess... Why is this so hard? I feel like I don't know the answer to any of these questions. I mean, humans eat a lot of wacky things. They do. Humans do eat some wacky stuff. All of the above? Okay, all of the above! Thanks, Boxing Elephant. Someone is a whale expert here. I am not that person. If it ever asks all of the above in multi-choice 9 out of 10, it's always, or 9/10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10? It's always all of the above. Really? I don't know. I always feel like my teachers put all of the above to confuse us. Because then you're thinking about it. A baleen whale consumes food by... I think mouthfuls of water. I watched Finding Nemo, I know. I know what the whales do. They like take in all the water and then they like spit out everything else. Or they like keep in the fish. Guess I gotta watch Finding Nemo again. I clearly thought I was making a very intellectual point there, realized I wasn't. We got one over here. We got to match the sound of the whale. If anyone's good at listening to different types of whale sounds, does anyone here speak whale? Because we've got 5 different whales and 5 different moans. And we have to match them. And there's only one I'm certain about, so let's see. Okay, I don't know what that one was. I think that might be the killer whale. That's the humpback. I always think of Star Trek whenever I think of humpback whales. I haven't seen that much Star Trek, so I wish I knew what you were talking about, because now I just want to know how Star Trek and whales interlock. Ooh, that is going to be mink, maybe? That's the orca. And that one is the Dow's porpoise.
Nope.
What? Why did she just say nope? This is like the only one I'm positive. That one is the killer whale. 2 is the humpback. I know for certain. You hit 5 twice. Oh. I didn't realize I hit 5 twice. That's this one. For sure. See, I was the opposite. I hated Star Trek because I wanted to go against Star Wars. So I liked Star Wars because you hated Star Trek. Makes sense. This was also around the time where like the newer Star Trek movies came out, and I was like, heck yes, these are great, and Star Trek's way better than Star Wars. Me not ever having seen Star Wars. Just, you know, trying to make a point with no logic. Again, I have grown as a person. Which one is this? Is this? I think this might be the gray whale. I've had enough of Star Wars. I like old Star Trek better. I mean, to each their own. I have tried some old Star Trek after I've watched Star Wars, and I realized that I was, you know, wrong. I could go back and watch some Star Trek, though. I would like to. I think that's the gray whale. I'm gonna mess this whole thing up. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whales are my favorite type of animal, but I am very, very scared of them at the same time. Being in a big empty ocean with this giant creature, those scuba videos are terrifying. Yes! I love watching like people do scuba diving and like hanging out with like sharks and whales and stuff, and I'm just like, I would be honestly terrified.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, why? Idaho Climber, you're awesome. Thank you for the bits. Hope your Saturday morning is going well. Clearly it's fallen off the rails, but it's... Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I have to push the button first and then push the thing, not the other way around. I messed it up. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen to these whales scream again, so... That's the humpback. Have you seen Adam West Batman? That's the Adam West Batman. So good. So, so good. My stance on Star Wars and Star Trek is it's better than Twilight.
Nope.
What in the heck? Okay, I'm gonna just do 2 first because I know the rest of them, so this is not... This is the orca. Why didn't I pick the orca? I don't understand. Why did I do this wrong? Okay. I'm distracted. My brain is not... Well, that's not even the... What is this? This is mink, I guess? Holy smokes. She keeps telling me no.
Nope.
I'm confused as all. I grew up watching the original Batman reruns. Oh, so cool. I think I only really got into Batman when I was a little bit older. What is this? Why won't she let me do it? Oh my gosh. Humpback. There we go. My brain shut off. Okay. That's that one. No. That's this one. Poor Nina. I'm on... I accept that my brain is the way that it is, but sometimes I just get real mad at it for just not working. You keep hitting the numbers after you solve the solutions, which... Well, that's how you're supposed to do it. Number, thingy. Number, thingy. But the thing is, I keep matching up the wrong ones because I'm clicking the same number multiple times instead of just following the order that they give me. Boom, done. Oh, never touching that again. Okay, we're gonna be here for like 7 hours because I just spent way too much time on that one puzzle. We have so many things to do in this game. Okay, let's just... Oh, sorry, we're missing a game. Let's play the easiest game here. Whack a fish. Whack a whale. Feed a fish? I don't know, we're not whacking anything, so it's just... Yeah. Yum. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, this is real concentration. Whew. Do not call yourself a gamer if you can't do that. That was hard. Whew. Gotta go see you next time. See you next time, JWM. Thank you for hanging out with us. I think I'm going to get a catty cap. I'm shooting for the catty cap. That's what I want. Weird question. If you like puzzles, would you ever play the original Resident Evil? Probably not, because I don't really like Resident Evil story-wise. The only Resident Evil I played was 4, and I didn't like it. I never finished it, so probably never gonna touch. Well, I will touch Resident Evil at some point, because it's been suggested on our suggestion list so many times, so I will eventually stream it, but who knows when we're gonna get there. I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it is always what I say, and I know like Resident Evil's just one of those series I don't want to play, but I will give it a try because I can't say that it's awful until I play it.
Tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Ew, I don't want to go on a private, exclusive tour with Andy Jason.
Sounds great.
Let's go. This is kind of creepy, though. I don't know, if I'm gonna play, like, that type of puzzle game, I would rather just play Tomb Raider. Private exclusive. I mean, he was like, you're gonna get an exclusive tour, it'll be just you and me on my boat.
Thank you for the great
We're gonna go see a whale.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Sounds tempting. I think I would be too scared. That's how I would be. I would be too scared, I think. So I wouldn't be enjoying the puzzle. Oh yeah, we need to go catch a male Dungeness crab. So I need to go figure out what a male Dungeness crab looks like. And there is a diagram in here that will tell me what we're looking for. Okay, a little postcard. A male Dungeness crab has a skinny middle, while the female's got a fat middle. So if we pick up one of these, just put it back. It is illegal to take a female Dungeness crab. We're looking for the skinny guy, because that means he's a boy. I wonder how many ladies that line works on. Probably all of them. Probably all of the ladies. Absolutely. She's got a fat middle. I highly recommend you say that to any female. Don't do it. Don't do it. Did you ever go whale watching when you lived in Seattle? I have never gone whale watching. I've gone like on a dolphin watch before, but not whales.
Yuck. I'm not picking them up.
Okay, so we got a, ooh. Let's grab some rocks. And Krabby Crab. Well, that's a fat female, so no. Sorry, lady, you can go back to sleeping. I'm sure you would much rather do that. There's no crab there. There's a piece of wood here, that's important.
Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Okay, so we got that. And there's a bottle!
But it's stuck on those rocks.
Cheesecake counts as breakfast, right? Well, it has cheese, and cheese is a breakfast item, so yes, cheesecake is a breakfast. Yes, absolutely. I had a pizza bagel for breakfast. It was great. I wish I had cheesecake. That'd be even better. So, who's good at rip-sprocking? Rock skipping. Who's good at it? Because I've never done it in real life. I've never figured out how to, like get the angle and the right rock. So this puzzle always gets me. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, well, cool. First try by accident. I love that. I love when that happens. When I just accidentally, boom, done. 42,517. Those are very important numbers. Let's go up here. Uh-oh.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out. Which
You can
means
call cheesecake a type of quiche and it's breakfast.
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Anything you eat after getting up counts as breakfast. Absolutely. I've definitely just eaten cake for breakfast before. No shame. This puzzle always gets me. Does it on the first try. Yeah, that never happens though. Like, I've never just gotten that puzzle on the first try. So, I think this game is rigged. Okay, we got another female here. We're just gonna walk around the beach until we find a male. Let's find a male specimen. No, put it back! Put it back!
And I alone am left to
No, put it back! This is illegal, Nancy! No! Put the crab away! Okay. She put it away. We don't have it anymore. Okay, that was gonna get real illegal real fast. Okay. Oh, gosh. We found a male, because he's skinny. Okay, male. A male crab. Let's go give it to, To be fair, all 3 rocks have a solution. Are they all different solutions? Because maybe that's where I'm messing up. I don't know. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, everyone? Male specimen checking. We found our male specimen. Oh my goodness. I was looking for a male crabular specimen? Crabular? No, what was the word I just learned? No, that was for whales. What is the crab word? Is that crustacean? Is that what a crab is? A crustacean? I guess.
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what
She's
do you
done more
want?
illegal things than stealing a female crab. Nancy has done all the illegal things, but I was not gonna let her slide by kidnapping a female crab.
Just ace the rest of the
Very
course and you'll be
illegal.
home free. I'll take care of the
Crabular?
crab
I
for you.
just...
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Totally tubular. That's where my brain was, and I don't know why crabular came in. I'm sorry. It's
Turn around and
like...
follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
It's a
Great,
day.
thank
Excuse me. It's already been a day. Jay, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. I just got a GPS, so I'm gonna go ride around on my kayak. Let's go. Kayak, kayak. Fun fact, this is the first Nancy game where I've seen anyone go outside. We went outside of the other games. We went through a whole, like, forest in the last game. And we went to an amusement park. So, I mean, there's a ton where you go outside, but this is like a real, like, you're walking around a ton in different locations. I do like that. And then the next game we're gonna play later today also has multiple locations and rock climbing and all the Western goodies you could ever want. So let's get a move on. Put your helmet on, and let's go. Backpack, I'm glad that you understood where I was going with that, because I thought it was only me that heard how much it sounded like backpack, but I also wasn't trying to make it sound like backpack. I was just saying kayak a bunch of times. In my head, I was like, I sound like Dora the Explorer. Actually, no, you would sound like backpack, because backpack's the one that says backpack. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so spazzing out today. I apologize. I need to take a chill pill. Admiral, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer, number 5. Ooh. There'll be a lot of outside and Shadowrants. Lots of outside. Lots of horse riding. I'm very excited to ride a horse and not a kayak. Do you ride a kayak? I don't know, but horse riding. Let's do it. I'm very excited about it. So I'm gonna get lost here for a little bit before I actually figure out where I'm trying to go. This reminds me of Mist. How dare you? How dare you? The swimming bit here, the kayaking bit here does kind of look like Mist. I will give you that. But the rest of this game, not at all like Mist. It all makes sense. It makes all the sense. Hashtag triggered. Okay. Actually, if Nancy wasn't lucky in these games, she would have been charged with 3rd degree or even 2nd degree murder. She's definitely done some sketchy things. I worked at a retail store and we had Dora the Explorer that would say that line. I may have re-merchandised them so they were at a kid level instead of parent level. It's the little thing that makes you smile in retail. Aww. I was actually gonna say the same thing. It's the fog. It is the fog. It could be the fog that, you know, you're not able to see anything. I'm lost. I feel frustrated. It's very much like Mist, so I do apologize for saying anything. You're right. I'm looking for an island beach type deal. Oh, and TRT for a while. Yes, actually, you do get to go out and treasure in the Royal Tower for like 2 seconds. It's just like a little scoot out in the snow. It's real nice. I feel like that's where I was supposed to go, but now I just don't know. You can't get to the beach without coordinates. Oh, then maybe I'm looking for a cave. I don't know what I'm looking for. Why am I out here? Am I just looking for things? Whew. I guess I'll just go back to the boat and talk to people, but I thought I was supposed to find something. I think you just find I thought you just find the beach, because I do the beach like at the very beginning of the thing. But okay, I guess I'm wrong, so I'm looking for a bottle. I'm a genie in a bottle. I'm looking for a bottle. Which is in the sea caves. I'm looking for the caves. Holy moly. Where are the caves? Just don't spend your time in Shadow Ranch drooling over the Cowboys chat. Oh, chat shouldn't do it. I don't know. The Cowboys don't impress me in Shadow Ranch. Dave is alright, but whatever. I can do better than Dave. Cave! I can do better than Dave. I can do a cave! Ugh. Gosh, impeccable timing. So we're looking for a bottle in here. Where it is, oh, there it is. Most attractive man is Officer Ramses. Ramses? Ramses. Not Officer Ramses. That's from a whole different game. Ramirez. Yes. Sheriff Ramirez? Hernandez. Sheriff Hernandez. This is why I'm just confused. I'm like, Sheriff Hernandez, the sweetest voice in any game. Because he sounds like Alejandro, but isn't a jerk. Yes. He's the not jerk version of Alejandro Del Rio. Who is the hottest character in Monkey Island? This is such an easy question, though, because we all know who I am, like, crushing on, and that is Morgan Le Fay. Why don't we talk about this enough? Hottest character, best character, I'm here for it. Why she... okay. I have feelings about said character. The Cowboys don't impress you, don't you? Didn't you live in Texas or something? I lived in the very bustling city of Houston where cowboys don't exist. I'm not out in the country wrangling cattle. There's a lot of businessmen in Houston and they're boring. Okay. Okay. Do I need to enter these now? Is that what we're doing? I have paper? Maybe? Possibly paper. I went to Texas for work once. I've never eaten so much steak in my life. There is a lot of good barbecue. There's a lot of good steak. I live in Colorado now, and there is a place called Best Texas Barbecue, and I'm like, doubt that. But I haven't eaten there, so I don't know. Because they're closed, because everything's still closed here. But I did drive by it the other day. I was like, maybe I need some Best Texas Barbecue in Colorado. North 48, 42517, West 123, and 08615. Have you hit Voodoo Donuts yet? So luckily there's a Voodoo Donuts in Texas, and there's one here, and I've never been to either location. I don't like donuts. I don't know. I don't want a sugary thing. Also, first of all, hi Kirby. My brain is all over the place. I'm very scattered today. But hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But I'm not like really a sugary, like sweet person. Like I don't want donuts with a ton of icing on it. But I really do want to try it. Maybe there's a more like savory one I can get. 48. That's a 9. 48. 42517. El Pollo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Demon Pirate LeChuck because he's literally on fire, so I'd say he's the hottest. Best answer. That was the best answer. 08615. 615. Boom. Save. Ooh, I should save. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Let's do it. Save. Okay, so now we're trying to get to this little buddy over here. So let's go to that little flaggo. Okay, hopefully I can find this with ease. They put tang powder on top, so it's tart and sweet. Oh, for the mango tango. Oh, I miss tang. Is tang's like I think there is tang, but it's like a different formula now or something. I'm not quite sure. I didn't know tang still existed. I used to see those commercials in the 90s. Yeah, I think so it does exist. Because I was like, I think they changed the way it's made because they had like some stuff in it that's not supposed to be there or something. I don't know. I've been to Colorado plenty, but I honestly can't think of any places where people are like, oh, you have to go there. Even in downtown Denver, there's just a Hard Rock Cafe and a Chipotle and like 20 Starbucks. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know. I think when I travel, I try to find like hole-in-the-wall places. So there's like a good bit of places here that I enjoyed when I traveled here, just because I randomly stumbled upon them, which I would be like, oh yeah, you have to try this, but it's not like a big, that's the thing you do in Colorado. It's like, there's that random pizza place that I just randomly found and liked, so I don't know. So we're gonna make a sandcastle. I think I have to beat last year's sandcastle. Last year's sandcastle was magnificent. So I have to make it better this time. We are better. This is the 2020 sandcastle, so maybe it shouldn't be better. Maybe it should be promising of being good, and then it just gets set on fire. Maybe that's what I need to do. You know, it needs some archways. Wait, stack. There you go. Some archways. Yeah, this is already looking better than last year's one. Hottest character, Monkey Island, the Talking Skull, or Stan? Stan the man. But yeah, Murray the Skull, definitely a good choice. Why can't I put this on top? Can she just not stack that high? She's just having it with me. She's like, no, don't stack that high. So I'm gonna just put a sand dollar on it and call it a day. Done.
Time to go back to work.
Stan, naked attorney at law. Ugh, it is disturbing that is even a thing. Fishy, fishy. Okay, we got this thing now. Hernando's Pizza in Winter Park. If you're ever out there, do it. You know what? Let's just write it down, because why not? Always take food suggestions. We have a place here called Rebel Donuts, and they are amazing and cheap too. Oh my goodness, I've never really been a donut person, and I always hear people say that donuts are so great, etc., etc., etc. And I guess maybe I just haven't found the right donut place. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm gonna take a picture of this though, because I need to go look in a place for a thing, because it's a puzzle. Yay! Donuts are terrible. I don't know, I can only have glazed donuts. It's the only thing, and I only crave them every like year and a half. Cake donuts better than fried donuts. Yes. I could do a cake donut. Cake donuts are good. I'm writing down all these donut suggestions. Okay. I need to find a way back to shore. Help. No! Sorry, I should respect other people's opinions no matter how wrong they are. That's a cave. Okay, maybe if I go to the cave it'll be easier for me to find the boat. Kale donuts are a waste of the choice to eat a donut. I like kale donuts. Cake donuts. I don't know, I think cake donuts are the best type of donuts if I'm gonna eat one, but I also, I don't know. Now I could eat a beignet. Like beignets, those are a different, that hits different. I can do beignets. Powdered sugar, masterpiece. But if I'm gonna go to a donut shop, cake donuts. I can't find the boat. Maybe one up. So about Nancy, are all the games in a slideshow format like this? Or wait, I think I remember you playing one that was more true point and click when they make you switch. Yes, so this is the first time they did sailing, or they did kayaking, that kind of thing, so it's a slideshow there. But like here, I'm walking here. This is fine. And I'm gonna talk to Katie.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the
Kale donuts, nobody gives that idea to hipsters. Kale donuts.
If I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor
Chat, will you please grace me with your favorite dish at your favorite restaurant, either in your town or someplace you've been through? Ooh, that's a good question.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
I'm trying to think of my favorite place.
About me today.
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
Ooh, my favorite place. There is a sushi place at my old house in Houston called Little Tokyo, and I would get the Robert Spicy Rainbow Roll. Best thing I've ever had. Best sushi. Amazing. I think that's my favorite dish from one of my favorite restaurants.
Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555.
Z-Man from Casey Joe's. It's a barbecue restaurant literally operated out of a gas station in Kansas City. That is so cool.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, so I'm gonna call Casey Porterfield because why the heck not? Also, I think I have to do a puzzle here.
Apparently our saboteur took all the drawer up here.
I hate this puzzle so much, but we're gonna roll right through it. Okay. Whew. Alright, there's multiple solutions to this puzzle, and I'm always bad at these Tetris-like sticking stuff in a box type puzzles, but we're going to win. I'm in it to win it. I am ready. Maybe stick this kind of like in the middle area and work my way around. Probably not the best strategy. But maybe, are these the same height? Those are the same height. So maybe if I stack this here, stack that there. I think last year I spent a very large amount of time on this puzzle, and I was not proud of it, so my only goal is to beat last year's time. Okay, I'm gonna put you there, because why not? I feel like you belong. You belong. Wanna learn a trick to these puzzles normally? Sure. Yeah, I'm always up for tricks. Because tricks are for kids, and I'm clearly a child. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit sketchy. That's sketchy. I don't like that. That's sketchy. That's sketchy. Don't do that. Bad idea, bad idea. These need to I think they just need to go along the top. But I don't know. Find two pieces that are the same height or length and those should go together. Well, I kind of did that there, but now I'm just stuck. I think if I possibly can squeeze this guy in here. Perfect. Perfect. Tricks are for kids, classic. Tricks are for kids. Oh, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Yoink. Yoinks. And yoinks. Haha. I definitely beat that much faster than last year. It was my only goal. Holy moly. Okay. Awesome sauce. Let's get this under the microscope.
One glass slot there. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope.
The strategy works a lot better with Blackmore's plant puzzle, where you're allowed to turn them freely. Yeah. I actually recently played Blackmore, and I did that puzzle on my own, like just moving stuff around. I was very proud of myself. So let's call Casey Porterfield so he can tell me what kind of wood this is, because it's very important to our mystery.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy
Casey.
Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie.
Like, why would he offer up that information? I don't know who you're talking about, but I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
What can I do for you?
She said you
Wood.
might be able to help me identify the ship that this
Cheesy
piece of
bean and
wood
rice
that I
burrito
found
from
on the beach
Taco
came
Bell.
from.
How do you know?
Oh my gosh, my stomach just growled. I know everyone's talking about all this delicious food. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good, that sounds good, that sounds good. And then I just saw all caps cheesy bean and rice burrito from Taco Bell, and my stomach went.
Actually, that is what it says.
I wonder if Taco Bell's open. Probably, they do drive through.
Shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
Plywood?
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
It's just plywood, I don't
Get
know.
yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. As soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Cool, thanks Casey. I will call a professional to help me with the wood. I need some help with my wood. Hello? It's wood, Casey.
Complex morphological issues? Microscopic traits?
This game really dives into like the specifics of like so many different things.
She can help me out.
So we're gonna call this smoking hot lady Dr. Predavichu. So let's give her a call. She could probably tell me what kind of wood I got. Predavichu needs to examine that. I'm just gonna stop myself right there. That almost got bad.
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew.
Nice to meet you, Predovicu.
Piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send
Nancy's
it to you.
such
Would it
like
be possible to identify it
she's
over
like,
the
I
phone?
need this answer right this second. I'm not gonna follow standard procedure. I need you to be able to do these things at, you know,
I usually don't do
drop
this
of a
over the
hat.
phone, but
I am very impatient. I don't have a whole week to just wait. I don't have a time to send you the wood. I don't have time for the Library of Congress to send me blueprints. I want them right now.
All right, we'll get started.
Like what?
Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood.
Hey Dreeby, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy is a Karen.
Brown or yellow?
She speaks to the manager, she demands help now. Regardless if it's convenient to her or not. So let's do brown.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are
I
small,
demand to
or are
speak
they
to
all
the
same size?
mods. They're all the same size,
They're
yeah.
all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny.
No,
No, they're pretty
they're big boy
sizable.
holes.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Have you seen the
there are
identifying wood
horizontal
meme from back in the
If this wood
day?
is used for crates,
No, I
then it's
haven't.
probably Luan.
Please
It's
share.
fairly common in plywood,
Please
but it's a
share.
rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Standard procedures for NPCs. Oh, that is such a mood.
Luan, all right.
We are not an NPC. We are the main character. We can do whatever we want. We can do illegal things without getting caught. Okay, so oh wait, I was supposed to call Casey back. Sorry. Casey, it's Luan. That's what this wood is. The reason we can't see Nancy is because she has a Karen haircut.
Library, this is Casey.
Hi. This is
How
Nancy
embarrassing
Taylor.
for
I've
her.
heard before about the driftwood.
Never heard of ya. Now, if you decide
Like,
Nancy
I think
Drew-
Karens of the
Yes,
world
that's
should
me,
just
Nancy
find a more
Drew,
fashionable
Katie
haircut and like
Firestone's
take
friend.
over.
So what kind of
I'm here for it. I will support them wholeheartedly. If you just had a not as out of style haircut, I don't know. If your name is actually Karen, I do love you, and I'm not assuming that you are a Karen. But, just, I'm saying, Karen should take back the world. Take the world by storm. Talk to the manager. Get a better haircut. Karen cosplay stream, you know what? I'm not even opposed to that. I don't even know what I would need. I might already have the stuff. I would just need to get a wig or cut my hair.
Appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
I'm giving myself bangs now, guys. Mods, this chat is the Wild West, but unlike the actual West, everyone plays nice. Heading out now. Take care. Take care, Boxing Elephant. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend.
See you in a bit. Be careful out there.
Nancy is an entitled mom who demands things now. It's my money and I need it now. Okay, so what can I do now? I can do all the things because I'm Nancy Drew and I can get away with things. So I want to go to Hot Kettle Cafe. Katie has the Karen. Katie's got the Karen. She's a little more fashionable. A more fashionable Karen. I think you need like a bump it in your, like if Katie was wearing a bump it to like add some volume, or she like obnoxiously like did like rollers, then it could be a Karen. Like she's got a little bit of a stylish, but she's the makings of a Karen, you know? She's got the beginning.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most of
Who
them
needs a
all
wig?
know
Just
finding
cut your
bottles around
just
here
cut your
will
own
be
hair.
Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago.
I really dislike the whole Karen thing. Seems like a double standard. I see a lot of people who preach inclusion and tolerance who write people off as Karen simply because they disagree with them. Okay, so I had an issue with boomer because people were calling people boomers when they're not technically a boomer. But I do think that if you disrespect like customer service workers or anyone at a restaurant, I think that you are subject to ridicule. But yes, when you're just randomly calling someone a Karen because like you don't like them or whatever, alright, calm down. But I think the word is just used as people are just so disrespectful. But yes, totally not a great word to be using. OMG, I remember like what did I just say? It's my money and I need it now. The things that just live inside my brain, honestly. Cray cray.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
What is a Karen even? Oh, a Karen is like supposed to be like the middle-aged woman that always asks for the manager because she wants her way all the time and just very like supposed to be rude to most people. Just I don't know. It's a very specific niche of women. A Karen is an entitled person who thinks they deserve everything and they need it now. There we go. There we go.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
I'm a customer service worker and I see so many... Ugh. I used to work in a clothing store. Women? I worked in a women's boutique. Women? Especially women over the age of 40 who have no respect. Obviously not all customers are like this, but it's just those handful of people that you have to think about. Like, why did you wake up today thinking that you had the right to talk to somebody else like that?
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
I worked in retail. Karen is an appropriate meme. It's rough out there. Boomer gets used in reference to anyone older, much like millennial is actually meant kids these days. So true. I'm like, you guys realize that millennials are like 30, right? But same like people are like my parents aren't boomers, but like that's what you would classify. I don't know. People need to A, stop being so sensitive, and B, don't be rude. Just don't be a bad person. Just don't do it. Karens live at the library where I work. They live there? That's awful. The best bad TV commercial, though, was the lawyer Jim the Hammer. Yes, yeah. Jim the Hammer. Who is the guy from Houston? Jim Adler, maybe? The one, like, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but it's like, I'm on a truck. I might link it in Discord, because I do think about that one a lot. A lot of those, like, lawyery stuff, I'm just like... What? You know. That and, like, auto stores. Like, why? Why does that exist? Okay, so I'm trying to make a royal flush here. I just need to figure out which suit I want to do. I'm thinking spades might work. I could possibly do hearts. Yeah, so I would just need a queen over here. Just me out here looking for my queen. Well, that's not good. Oh no, okay. Millennials are the new boomers. Every city has a cheesy lawyer. They really do. But yeah, the ones I remember a lot, it was just this guy, like, green screened onto a truck. And he's like, I'm on a truck. I'm Jim Adler. And it's like, why? Why? Who told you this was okay? I'm thinking it's gotta be spades, right? Or am I just gonna do I tried diamonds already. Diamonds didn't work. Hearts. I can do hearts. Why am I already stuck on this? I think I'm just hungry. You know, you can solve pretty much 95% of problems with food. I want to do spades, but I can't because this guy is connected to that guy. And like, why in the world would they do this to me? You know what? We're gonna try a new one. That one's frustrating me. Move on to another one. It can't be hearts. I think it's supposed to be spades, but I can't figure out how to get it to do the right thing. So I'm gonna go try to do something else. I'll do diamonds. Okay, hearts. Let's do hearts. Hearts. Oh, look how easy this one was. This one just living its best life. Maybe not. Okay, thought I had it. You know when you think you've got something down, but you don't. Okay, clovers it is. We need a queen here. Queen. What a queen. Okay. So we got one. We have to do 4 of these, one for each suit. So we've already done, what was that one that I just did? Clovers. Do not make me go right into the Lucky Charms commercial. Oh my goodness. Clovers. Clovers. Okay. We've already done clovers, so let's do diamonds. I think I'm gonna do diamonds next. Okay, that 10. This 10 is gonna work in my favor. 10. Queen. King. Jack. Ace. Oh. This is not good, guys. Why can't I just solve it? I don't understand. Why is this so difficult? It shouldn't be this difficult.
I made a
There we go. Oh, I added the identifying wood meme to the Discord. Yay! Awesome. I will check that out. If I remember nothing else, I remember that hearts is the last one you can do. Okay, so we did clovers, we did diamonds. So I'm needing spades, and then hearts is the last one we're doing. Okay, so this one definitely was spades. I was just not getting it right. So let's see. Poker. So yes, we're trying to do royal flushes across all of these little things. So this one I need to make a royal flush of spades. So let's try to do this without me completely screwing it over.
I made a royal
Boom. Done. Awesome. Idaho has redeemed Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question? Go for it. I'm gonna start working on this puzzle while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna spell it Rosebud. Rosebud. Would you rather step on a Lego or stub your toe? I would much rather step on a Lego because that means that I would have Legos in the nearby vicinity, which means that I could cry about stepping on the Lego and then play with the Legos immediately following the crying session. That's my answer and I stand by it. But everyone else can answer the question too. My answer may not be the correct one. Okay, so then we're gonna do Rosebud. O is gonna be this little like one with the half and half. So this one. S is the box. That's way less lewd than I thought it was going to be. What, the question? Why did we think it was going to be lewd? 8. Box number 8, and then the B is going to be this thing, which is box number 3. U is going to be the little thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, box number 5, and D, that one, last. Save the D for last. No, the meme. Oh, I haven't looked at the meme yet. I always check Discord after the stream. Okay, so I'm going to go solve this little thing on the beach, or not on the beach. I'm going to go kayak to the place that I need to go to. And we should be good. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of speed this up a little bit because I feel like I'm taking a lot of time. Kirby has redeemed Would You Rather. Go forward. Go. Tell us your Would You Rather question, and this is for everyone. Would you rather yes or no? Yes. Is that the wrong answer? I'm very confused, but I kind of like the question, so I'm gonna go with yes. It's got a very nice curvature to the word. It looks good in cursive. I like saying yes. Rolls off the tongue. I don't know what else but if anyone else has an answer, would you rather yes or no? Good question. 6, 7, 1, 8, 5, 9. Yay! fascinating.
I don't know what all those letters mean.
Speaking of words having curvature, I would love to talk about words having curvature because there's just some words that are just pretty to look at. Do any of you guys have a sense that different letters have different sexes? Explain to me why I was like, yeah, I feel like the letter B has a great sex life. You meant genders. I will see myself out now. Yes, I think that certain letters have different genders. Same like words in every other language has a different gender. I'm gonna see about lunch. Happy sleuthing. Go and enjoy your lunch. Share your lunch on Discord if you so choose. I would love to see it. I'm gonna go enjoy. Eat something fantastic. I wish you the best of Saturdays. Casual has also redeemed Would You Rather. What is the Would You Rather question? Would you rather pet unicorn or pet dragon? Does that mean I'm going to be petting the unicorn or petting the dragon, or it is my pet? I guess either way, I would much rather have a dragon 9 times out of 10. I think a dragon would be cool. It would protect me. Also, if the option is to just pet one, I think it would have a better touch feel thing. I mean, I've seen a horse before. I don't really want a horse with a horn out of its head. Dragons, cool. Xavier, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's the stream going? It's going. I'm honestly all over the place. So I'm gonna try to get some of these puzzles done while I'm chatting with you guys, because I know I've been taking a lot of time, and I feel like this game's going nowhere right now because I'm just walking around in circles. So that's kind of where I am right now. I'm all over the place. But how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer. I'm writing down some clues to make sure I've got everything. There's a really cool story here that's gonna be oh gosh, I don't know the order of them. So basically it's whatever, what do you call those things? Like Alpha, Sierra, you know, the words. So Alpha, Sierra, is definitely one. So it's ask, I think it's JS, HS, Holscato. Oh, HS is first. Okay, cool. Phonetic alphabet, that's what it is. Yeah. See, I use sex intentionally because since words have genders, I wanted to be clear that the letter R is a dude. The letter R is a dude. It definitely is, though. S is a girl, though. HS... JD? No. Andy Jason? So basically it's going to be to ask all these characters for a gift. Jenna's last name is Deblin. I am having a hard time today.
I'm getting there.
Oh.
Ta-da!
How gross can this letter discussion go? It could probably go very gross, but you know, we're a PG-13 channel, so as long as it's within the realms of something from a PG-13 movie, we're fine. Okay. Send me something. So right now I've just unlocked all these puzzles, thank goodness. We can kind of move on.
Something is fishy in
Whew. Sorry, I wasn't trying to get weird. It wasn't weird. I took it to a place. Okay, so let's go ask all of these lovely people for Hilda's gift. I also need to go to the top of the lighthouse. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. It was just a random thought I have. No, I have thoughts like this all the time. I definitely think numbers and letters have colors. I associate certain colors or certain letters. How many channel points of time out the PG rating? Well, it's PG-13. It's not PG. I mean, it can be a little, like, I'm just saying, you guys can say whatever you want to say, but if I don't read your thing out loud, it's not that I don't love you, because I say be you and throw as many F-bombs as you want to, but I will not repeat them. I may replace it with a fun other word, like wiggle woggle. I don't know. That's all I mean by PG-13 is I will not say something. If, like, you guys want to say something raunchy, you can say it, but I will probably not read it out loud. I am going to the people of Snake Horse Harbor. That's what I'm doing. In high school, I also tried to come up with a double decimal system, contribute something new to math. It didn't work out. Mr. Wiggle Woggle. That's exactly where it came from. I was like, why is this bear the only thing I'm thinking about right now? So there we go. Mr. Wiggle Woggle will now be the new curse word. Okay, Jenna,
Nancy, how's it going?
I want a gift. Please, I demand a gift as Nancy Drew.
I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams.
Let's go
which means
clamming.
I've gotta go clamming before
Let's
I can
go
even think
clamming.
about doing anything else.
Let's go clamming.
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit.
Hi, I'm Karen. Where's my free gift?
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
She's like, yeah, I'm sure you have this, like, prized possession, but can I have it?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
We can always cheat with the clamming if you're like, oh yeah, let's do that. Let's cheat the clamming. Save on,
Tell you what,
excuse me, save on some
this chest
time.
problem I've been working on is
Hey Rigordon, how are you doing? I got spooked. Where'd you get spooked? Who spooked you? I will fight them.
Feel free to look at the chest book in my duffel bag if you need help.
Make sure to save before you do. Yes, I will. There is a cheat on the clams. So, okay, so I can now go through his bag because he gave me permission. So there's a book on poker if anyone wants to brush up on their poker. I'm not good at poker, but, you know, good thing to look at. So we got chess basics, and for everyone who likes chess puzzles, we actually get a chess puzzle. I'm so excited. Okay. Okay. And 5. All right. Nina spooked me with her face. I'm sorry that my face is so hideous that it spooked you. I apologize. I will wear a mask next time. For right now, I could go get a grocery bag if you'd like. Okay, chess puzzle. Did you catch clams with nets? We're going to pump clams out with a tube. It's gonna be fun. Have you been streaming chess? I have not been streaming chess. It just so happens that I have been streaming games with a lot of chess puzzles in them, so I can stream chess. I would love that, but we're gonna settle for some chess puzzles right now. So we're gonna have to do 2 moves with white that can make that white can make to win the game. So here we go. I want to possibly move. Can I just block him with rooks? I don't know. Clamming glitch makes this game 100% more fun. Yes, yes, absolutely. The first time I did the clamming glitch was actually last year's marathon. Oh, it was great. So we're saying rook to G8. Okay, not G8. But H8. Well, oh, maybe the other rook. H5. There we go. Move that rook to that spot. Makes sense. And then I would move... Maybe the other rook to A7?
Perfect. Oh.
No. A7, H5, okay, so it's not H7, so we're moving rook to something. Bishop to D5. Well, she said rook was correct. There's only one correct answer, apparently. So, I mean, I'm sure that I feel like there's got to be more options, but she did say rook, so we're moving one of the rooks to a different space. Oh, H7.
Yes.
You move that one up, and then he can't move. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't think, yeah, so we just moved that one rook that was in the middle over and up, and then that blocks him from going. Yeah, makes sense. Success. Success. Alright, let's go to Holt and tell him I just did the chess problem.
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the
Good puzzle. It
bargain,
is a good
here's
puzzle.
what Hilda
But
gave
that's a
me.
chess
Hell's
puzzle.
made
I don't know what
screech.
Seventh Guest was
Carter
doing, but
said
those were not
never
chess
would
puzzles.
tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was
One
after
bum.
her
We got
husband
one
died. Yes, your mind was starting to
bum.
Thanks for letting me see
Because Holtskata really is one true bum.
it. See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Okay, vote for Holt. Spread the word. I would vote Holt for Harbor Master for sure. So now I have to go get a clamming tube so I can go clamming. They're specifically chess puzzles, the kind you normally don't see nowadays for a really good reason. Okay, Andy, Jason.
Hi, Nancy.
Anytime I say Jason, I think of Heavy Rain. If anyone's played Heavy Rain, press X for Jason. Jason.
I
Jason.
understand that Hilda Swenson.
Great game. If you haven't played Heavy Rain,
She
highly
gave me the
recommend.
design I used to create
So
the
much
keychains
fun.
I give away to
Also,
everyone
if
who
you just
goes
don't
on
want
a
to play the
Whale
game,
World
play the
Whale
first like
Watch.
10 minutes
She
just so
was
you can
quite
press
the graphic
X
artist.
for Jason. So good.
Since I took your whale watching
What is Heavy
course,
Rain?
I
It
can
is
read
a
keychain, right?
Actually, I only
choice-based
give them to paying
game. I'm
customers.
pretty sure it was only on PS3. And it's fantastic.
Now, why did the term false
Such a good
advertising
story.
suddenly
It's
pop
about
into my head?
this
Okay.
origami killer that's like kidnapping children and stuff. Super hardcore, amazing game. It's coming to PC soon. I'm ready for this. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Or at
Dennis said I
least
could get one from you?
the last like
Ordinarily you could, but
6 years.
mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now. Of course,
It's such a
someone
good game.
wanted to
Highly
volunteer
recommend
to
it.
help
Especially if
me.
you like
What kind of
Life
help
is
do you need?
Strange.
Inside that box marked Caddy,
It's
there's
like a
miniature of
it's
what
like
our
a
resident
not
sea
so
monster
scary
might
version
look
of
like
Until
in skeletal
Dawn.
form. Assemble it for
Really
me,
cool.
and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember,
Ooh.
whales rule!
Yay. So we have this.
Wonder what that means.
Tren. Did you stream Life is Strange? I have streamed Life is Strange, the first Life is Strange, all 5 episodes, and Life is Strange Before the Storm. I have not played Life is Strange 2 yet, but it is on our suggestion list. It's just no one's voting for it, so I just kind of took it off the poll for right now. But there's a new poll down in the panels, or if you're on your phone, it's in the top right corner of the chat. And you can vote for the next game. Okay, let's make a caddy.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Let's put the easy pieces in. The easy pieces.
Oh yeah.
Wales rule. It was a very aggressive Wales rule he just did.
Good.
Wales rule.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now we're getting to the... This can get difficult real
Good.
quick. Let's see.
Good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good.
When she says oh yeah, she sounds like Leela from Warnings at Waverly
Good.
Academy.
Bingo.
Bingo bango.
Bingo.
Oh, that's a fin.
Good.
Alright, where do these guys go? These are the wild cards.
Bingo.
Where do you go? Where does it go?
Wow. Am I
Yay!
a creative genius or what?
interested in streaming a scary game sometime. I don't play horror games. I really don't. I don't like being in the driver's seat of a horror game, but I know in October we're gonna do Halloween themed stuff, which I'm sure we're going to we're gonna hit something scary at some point in October. Last October we played Grim Fandango, so I think I'm gonna go a little bit more scary this year. So I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I know I have a ton of suggestions for some scary stuff we can play.
Here's your permit, and here's your clam.
Heck, I might play Until Dawn again. Honestly, trying to take a break from it because my nerves can't handle it.
Anyway, center the
6.9k channel views, nice. Oh, is that real? Is that real? Is that about my channel? That's kind of cool. You guys are awesome.
If you're quick enough, the
I didn't do any of that. You guys did that.
If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Yay, we have a clamming tube and a clamming permit, so let's go clamming. Okay. Clams. Let's go find clams. How many times can I say clams before it sounds weird? Clams. Clams. Moist. Ooh, what's some word? What is a word that you guys hate? I won't say it if you don't want me to, but it's like, I know a lot of people hate the word moist. I don't know why. Moist isn't like creepy. It's not like, I don't know. Moist. There's certain words. Oh, there is a word I can't say. And I don't like ever having, like, I don't know. I've luckily never needed to use the word on stream, but it's one where I will just try to work my way around using the word because I cannot physically say it. Not because it disturbs me, but because I can't pronounce it. There is a word. The plural of mask also is a word that I have a hard time with. But there is one word I'm thinking of in particular that I am embarrassed to say I can't pronounce. Okay, so we're just gonna look in those little holes for clams. Oh. Yay! We need 39 followers fast? Why do we need 39 followers?
Nancy, it's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk
Last time I checked we needed 29 for a cooking stream.
It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose.
The moist thing bothers me more than the Karen thing.
Oh, well.
Grow up, you dorks. I need to know the word now. Hey Salad, how are you doing? I'm trying to think of a way to describe the word without me having to say it. I have to think of how to describe what this word means, and then you can try to guess the word because 19 followers. Oh my gosh, we're 19 followers away from my cooking stream. Heyo, find 19 friends. And we can cook next week. That'd be awesome. We're gonna have to, like, because we could probably do a cooking stream this next month, and then we can do, like, a summary something. Because it's, like, gonna be summer. It's gonna be June. It's gonna be fun. Type it in chat. Okay, I would have to, like... Oh, wait. Okay, let me save the game. Save. No, this is just safe. So I'm gonna try, how do I do the thing again? I just back out and look at the bucket? How do I do the thing? I don't know. Oh, so the word I'm thinking of, okay, so if you're taking an exam at the end of the year, it can either be based off of a chapter or it is an exam that encompasses everything you've learned for the year, meaning it is a blank exam. And this word is something I cannot pronounce. I cannot say the word. I luckily don't need to use the word that often, but definitely in school, it's the word that I tried to move around. That's the one, Shroom. Can't say it. Don't know how to say it. It doesn't ever come out right. How many followers does, it should be on the page wherever you're watching, it should say, but I don't actually know. I don't actually know. When you hold a clam over your screen, click the bucket. Gotcha. So we got one. Can I do it on, like, the second one? I mean, I'm glad I made a... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
All right.
Yes!
15 clams. I'm
Woo!
all set.
Whew. All right. BD Bones, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Cumulative. If I think of it that way, maybe I can actually... I mean, that sounded kind of right. If I saw the word, I would not be able to quickly think of how to just say it. I couldn't, like, if I'm reading it in a sentence, it's not gonna come out right. I would have to sit there. I think I might write that down. So whenever I randomly come across this word, cume. That's like that's the part I need to know. Cume. Best glitch. Such a good glitch. I love that glitch so much. So we don't actually have to go look for all the clams. So nice. What about the spice? But oh, cumin? I could say cumin. I think it's just when I get to the middle part of that other word, I also add syllables to the word. You legit said it. I'm glad I said it. At least I did something
good, you got the
correct
clams. Let me
today.
get those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands too. You'll never
She
guess
just
what
stole my
happened.
clam tube.
While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food,
Is because you
but
get stuck
bread
on
and eggs
cume.
and
We
stuff
all
like
know
that.
you don't have
Looks
to
like
hide the
they also
truth.
stole a bunch of tools and
I'm not
some
gonna read
old
that as
books.
how it's written, but yeah, cume is the hard part. What are you drinking out of? For anyone who doesn't know what this is, I found this at Goodwill. It's a Disney princess goblet. I have 2 of them, and it also lights up, but it's not lighting up now, which probably means the battery died. There it goes. Everyone, this is the new dish soap. This is the one that's gonna take over the stream. But yeah, that's what I'm drinking out of. So.
What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost
Whew.
did it.
Clam tube, man, I cannot be here and be mature at the same time. I don't think any of us are mature, so I mean...
Have I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Fanciest strimmer. Year 202. I would rather be living in the year 202. Those were good times. 2020 I don't like as much. Maybe we should go back to 202. Fancy goblets are in this year. Are they really? Fancy goblets. I'm glad I'm ahead of the trend now. It's the first time that's happened. Okay. Save King. I too collect large cups. They're fun. I collect fun cups, like mugs that have weird things on them, or just like obnoxious dishware. Gives me life. Speaking of words, when we had trivia on Mondays, when we were feeling feisty, we would have our team name of the state fish of Hawaii, Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apa Wa'a, which I only know from High School Musical. Great. That is fantastic, and you've just made me miss trivia so much. We still don't have bars open, and I just want to go to trivia so bad. We don't either. It makes me sad. It's so sad. I just want to go to trivia. I miss trivia night. I think that's like the weirdest thing is like I don't go out on a Wednesday night to go play trivia and have my wings and beer. Like it doesn't feel right.
That's strange.
We do online trivia Thursday night. So yeah, the place I do trivia, or the company that does the trivia that I do, Geeks Who Drink, I'm sure people do Geeks Who Drink here, they stream on Twitch now. And I'm just like, I want to be like in person, but I haven't even tried the Geeks Who Drink Twitch thing because guess what? Tuesdays and Thursdays are when I stream, so I haven't even tried it. It's been fun. I'm gonna be a happy person when I can do Geeks Who Drink on Mondays again. Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. I just want Geeks Who Drink again. It's so good. Maybe we should cancel a stream one day and then do Geeks Who Drink as a team. We should be like our own little thing. We'll like Zoom meeting each other and oh gosh, hello? That was not right. I can do another ND trivia chat thing if you need trivia. Oh, that'd be so much fun! I can't even go to bars. They're not all, like, they're not great. I only go for trivia, and they're more pubs than anything else. Also, I know for some people you can go in, especially if it's trivia night. Like, my sister was not. Like, she couldn't drink when I took her, but we just went for fun. And, like, she just didn't order a drink, but she played trivia with us, and it was pretty cool. Alright, I need a jack. Where is it? Show me a jack. Any day now. Okay, that's gonna be the jack. Okay. There we go. Andrea, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Saturday. What's going on? I am taking a very long time on this game. It feels like I've been here for 3 days. Maybe it's just I don't know. I feel like I'm not progressing as far as I want to be.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Oregon Trivia Company on Facebook, 7 p.m. Thursday? Ooh. Let's do it. I would so love to play trivia. Oh, we need a flashlight. Flashlight. Let's go find a flashlight. Then what was Hotchkiss's room number in Treasure in the Royal Tower? Ooh.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
40 something? 48? 48 maybe?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well,
I don't know.
Sort of. My niece got
Sleepy
told that last
Saturday?
time
Yes,
she
that's
was
how I
out
feel.
and locked it up in some kind of toy
Did I say
box.
Sleepy Saturday?
It's
I
on
don't
the
even know
table
what I
over there
said.
if you wanna try to open
Sleepy
it, 'cause
Saturdays
unfortunately,
is...
I can't.
I feel
Do you have
that.
a flashlight I could borrow? Sorry.
That puzzle always took me forever. Hey, Profess D, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer Part 5. The Royal Flush puzzle, honestly, it was taking me a while, but we're making progress. I'm proud of our progress. Good. It's a wet Pacific Northwest type of day outside, so it's a perfect day to cozy up and catch some Nancy Drew. Yay! I was so excited. And this is the perfect game for that. Where am I going? I am going to Katie. Chat, anyone can answer the question, not just Scarlet. So yeah, so if anyone knows the room number for Professor Hotchkiss in Treasure in the Royal Tower, go ahead and guess. I'm gonna go with like 48. I feel like that's wrong, but maybe close enough to the answer where it's okay. So I don't know. Save King. 213. Oh, is it a 3-digit? Well, maybe I'm just like in my own little world thinking like Nancy's in room 20 and wow, the things I pay little attention to.
I remembered that a friend of
And
mine
DK, I haven't played that game. Salad. That's a sin. I demand that you play Treasure in the Royal Tower as soon as you possibly can. Highly recommend.
I noticed a box from Save King over there, and
It's
just thought it was
I have sinned, forgive me. Okay, you're forgiven, but you have to promise that you're going to play it at some point in your life.
Boat parts and practically everything else. Any other questions?
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
It's fine, it's a fun trivia exercise, you can always guess.
I'm sorry, Nancy.
Yeah,
So
guessing's
hungry I
good.
can hardly see straight, let alone
I probably
think
guessed
straight.
wrong.
Would you
Yeah,
like
let's
a
make her a
That
sandwich.
would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
248. Ooh. Good guess. I haven't played a single Nancy Drew game. That's not a problem. I feel like that you should. I feel like they're really good. And I always like, especially if I know the person, I can recommend a game specifically for you. But I think the game we're going to play immediately after this one today, Secret Shadow Ranch, is always the one I tell people to start with. Let's make her a sandwich. Should we put a specimen sample of jellyfish various? I think that's a bad idea. Let's not give her that. Let's give her an ice cream sandwich. Keep it. Would you like this sandwich, Katie? I know you're hungry.
Here's a sandwich for you.
There was your cooking stream, guys.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's
I
my
haven't played a
headlamp?
single one, but it's a sin because I haven't played Treasure in the Royal Tower or Message from Haunted Mansion. Yes, it is, because I know you like Nancy Drew. That's why it's a sin. If you can either play
See you in a bit.
none of them or like one of them, but if you are out here liking Nancy Drew, there's no excuse. She loved that ice cream. She did like that ice cream sandwich. I'm glad that she did. I worked very hard in the kitchen for that sandwich. Says it was fabulous. Maybe I'm gonna go and get some like whole wheat bread and spread some ice cream on it. I think that's what I'm going to do now. I have a new mission in life. How much time do I have in our intermission? Maybe I can go and get some ice cream, because it'd be awesome. Ooh, I might actually have ice cream. I might have ice cream. I don't have bread, though. I prioritize my grocery shopping. I have ice cream, but no bread. First time I played Daydream Deception Island, I was in a speedrun race. Oh my gosh! What? Who told you should speedrun this the first time you played it? Oh, that is so mean. I mean, this game I think is fairly easy to solve a lot of stuff. But man, if you're in a speedrun the first time you played it, dang. It was amazing. I'm proud of you. That sounds amazing. Let's go down this tunnel. If you have cookies, they'll make better bread for the ice cream sandwich. They would. I would rather have cookies with ice cream in the middle than what Nancy just did, like whole wheat bread or like a smear. Like it wasn't even that. Like it wasn't a scoop of ice cream. She just smeared on this like thin layer of chocolate ice cream and put it on some wheat bread. So. We've got, Rust to be gone, or whatever, WD-40, whatever you want to call that stuff.
That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
Where have we heard this sound before? Let's,
There's obviously
Oh.
more to this.
okay,
Like the other half of the picture.
okay. Loving that. We made a clicky click. So let's get on out of here. Get on out of this thing. Heartless got it right. The second time, Hotchkiss stayed in 214. That sounds correct. 214. That makes a lot of sense. Because it's 214 and 213 right next to each other, and then you gotta, like, make sure you don't pass it up. I can vividly see it now. I don't know why 48 was where I was thinking, but it's fine. Let's get on out of here. Oh, that's not where we're going. Let's not get camping gear. Let's not do that. Probably not a good idea. What's this one to go to?
I've got enough 10-penny nails. Thank you very
Aww.
much.
Name me one random prop from the prop room in Stay Tuned for Danger. A random prop. I'm going to say a random prop would be... a diver's helmet. Not random enough, that diver's helmet? Oh, the diver's helmet's not random enough? Or we're saying the diver's helmet and we just like jinxed. Twins. Sorry, that twins turned into a SpongeBob reference and no one can stop me. Okay, I have to get her necklace. That's what I gotta do. Necklace. Okay, let's do this. I'm so sorry. I feel like I am so scatterbrained today. Krabby Patties! Ugh. I just like that episode when I think Squidward's sick and like SpongeBob and Patrick get like the water bottle and they like look at it under like a flashlight and they're like, twins. It's great. SpongeBob is fantastic. Just comedy gold. Okay, so we have to match these pictures up. We got a bunch of different foods and we gotta match them up. So let's do this. We have 3 screens to look at stuff on. There was an egg up here. Or maybe I am the egg. I am the Eggman. Okay. Let's go to the second screen. I should run some more Secret Clock this week. Ooh, yes. That carrot was on the first page. Let's find the carrot. Where was the carrot? I swear the carrot was here. You telling me I'm lying? Let's find the carrot again. There we go. The map. Ooh, the map in the prop room. That's a good one. There is a map in there. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Yes. My brain may be broken today, but it is busting out the hits. So my company made an Archer-like show years ago, and we had a, oh, thank you for the cheer salad, I appreciate ya. And we had stand-up cardboard displays made out of the characters. I may have moved one of them into my cubicle on Friday. That is amazing! That is so cool! I feel like this is taking a long time. That one, I think that's what I was just on. Yep. Sandwich, cheese, that fishy was up here, this pineapple was here. Pie, ramen, strawberry, ice cream, potato. I think this strawberry was here. So now let's go to the third page. No one is permitted in the prop room, except for those permitted in the prop room. It's true. Don't argue with Millie. She knows what she's doing. Ramen? I always think that's ramen. It could also just not be ramen, and that's what I've been calling it. Ice cream. Cake. Salt and pepper's on the first page. Salt and pepper. Where are ya? Maybe it wasn't on the first page. Maybe I'm just making that up. Oh, there it is. But where was it here? There. Yay! A pie, strawberry, ice cream, potato? Ew. Ew. I mean, I'm not against it because I'll try it, but yeah, it sounds a little bit sketchy. this thing was on the first page. Where was the potato? The potato was here somewhere. There is an ice cream, but I don't remember where. I think the ice cream's on the first page, to be honest with you. Ooh, wait. Wasn't this? Yeah, that was there. My stomach is growling because of the food. I don't know what that says about me. Egg, pan, pot, ice cream was here. Sandwich. If I was a sandwich, where would I be? Spoons. Sandwich. Pie. I thought I just saw the pie. There it is. That one's good to go. Okay, so now we just got 2 more screens. I've been craving Dr. Pepper recently. Wow. I'm never craving Dr. Pepper. It's the one soda I don't like. Unrealistic that ice cream is in cones. It should be in sandwiches between wheat bread. Name for me in the final season the 5 locations you can call using the in-theater phone line. You can call the missing persons unit. You can call the Library of Congress. You can call Eustacia and Drop-Off. You can call... Bess and George and Ned. I guess those aren't locations, those last 2. Hafa, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. In my belly. My belly is like having a fit. It's very hungry. This game is making me hungry. I have an egg. Where do I put the egg? Sandwich. Oh, that's not a sandwich. That's a cake. Cake. I got bananas here and bananas somewhere else, right? Those are eggs. Okay, I think there was a pan somewhere. Pan. Are you saying pan or Pam? Egg and bread is what I'm looking for now. There's the bread. Banana and egg. Done. Done! How's the struggle bus rolling along? It's honestly, we're still on our first game. I cannot believe that. We've been here 2.5 hours. This is way too long to be taking on this game, but I have been very scatterbrained. It's not a problem, but we still have a whole other game to get through. Men's dressing room, women's dressing room, projector room, can't remember the last 2. Ooh, yes, you can call it the different rooms. That's right. There's also like a thing in the ticket booth that has the like a list of like the poster company and like 3 other phone numbers you can call. But I don't know if you can ever get through to them. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the boat. Ned doesn't answer the phone, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. Ned does not answer the phone in final scene. Do we need a food break? Because I'm hungry too. So our food break will be after this game. I will take the intermission. It'll be like a couple minutes for me to go run to the kitchen and get a snack. And that'll let you guys do refills on your snacks and all the things. I'm running off of 1 pizza bagel. It's probably not healthy, but hey.
If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
At least someone understood the question. Oh.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
There we go. Maybe I didn't understand the question? Okay. Ticket booth has a phone, but I can't remember where the last one is. Gotcha. Huh. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do a little anagram buster here. There we go. Telephone number.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Have you heard of Ni no Kuni? I have! I've actually watched people play it. Doesn't look like something I would play, but I think it's beautiful to look at. Anagram, never heard of her. Anagram. Telephone number. Gosh, I'm like, what did I just do? Can I, for the life of me, remember what I did half a second ago? Telephone number. So we're gonna get give our telephone number out in Morse code at the lighthouse. Whew. Let's do it. I'm just gonna look up a Morse code chart because I don't want to have to run back and find the thingy-mabobby. Oh, I can get in here now. Let's get on in. 3, 4, 7, 5. There we go. Not your fault. Guess I accidentally wrote it confusingly. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I just like you could call different locations. I was like, yeah, you can call these people, but I'm sorry. It's been a long morning. It really hasn't. It's been only a few hours. I should be fine. Okay, so I just unlocked an area. Because whenever you're hiding a lever, hide it in a thing that looks like the furnace thing in a lighthouse. Let's go. And there are 4 of them, so it's men's dressing room, women's dressing room, ticket booth, lobby, and projection room. Huh. Heh. Okay, so there's a thing, you gotta like listen for the right one. There we go. The one that doesn't like come up with a little like clinky noise. So, boom, I just opened something awesome. Yeah. Heck yeah, we opened something cool. What's down here? Let's go. Oh, dang. I hope the title is Nina Cooney. I'll change the title for when I play it. So let's go down this ladder, and we're in the sea caves. We can push buttons and do things. So there's that. Okay, Nancy, I need you to, there we go. Climb. Climb. And now, wait, is that not what I was trying to do? Go, oh, dang it. Go back in here. I was trying to go this way, up the ladder. Is this a blind playthrough? I wish I could say it was, so it would excuse my behavior today.
That's today. I wonder why it's circled.
Where can you find one of the column keys in Blackmore Manor? You can find a key by doing the puzzle that's around the door frame of Jane's room, which I think is weird because it like comes out with a little step stool that completely blocks the door. So if Jane ever tried to get out of the door, it doesn't quite make sense, but you can find one of the keys there. That will be my submission to the Nancy Drew trivia fun times that we're having.
Looks like the bulb's missing.
Bulb is missing. Here's a bulb.
It's rusted shut.
It's rusted shut. De-rust it. Yay! Awesome. So now it works.
There we go.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, so here is this, and I'm gonna look up a little Morse code thing so that I don't have to. There we go. Well, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna do our phone number. So let's just look at Nancy's phone because she is so smart. She like tapes her little phone number to her phone so she can't forget. We need dot 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 dash 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 is 2. Then we got dot 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 dash dash is 3, and then we're gonna do 5 dots, 5 dots, 5 dots. What is it? 4399, 4399. 1, 2, 3 dash dash is 4. Then 4 dashes is a 3, and then 9 is, oh wait, 4 dashes and a dot. I didn't even see that. 4 dashes and a dot. cool. Let's call this, or send our number. I only played Blackmore once, so I have no idea. Oh, you should play it again! It's so much fun. It's a ton of fun. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure I have this right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Let's do it. 5 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Dot dot. Dot dot. Dash dash dash.
2.
Okay. Dot dot dot. Dash dash.
3.
I hate Morse code so much. I don't understand how people can use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Then we need a 4, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 dash.
4.
And then 3 is gonna be 1, 2, 3 dash dash. Dash dash.
3.
And then 9 is dash 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 dot
9.
dash 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 dot.
9.
Yay! Send! Whew, okay. Column keys, it's been a while, I can't remember. So there's a ton of them. There's one from the telescope puzzle in Nancy's room. There's one from the like card puzzle, Betty's card game thing. You get the little arrow one from that. There's like 6 columns. It's a lot to remember. Okay. So cool. I just did that and my phone will ring.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hello, Nancy.
Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything.
Like, I aspire to be a Hilda Swenson when I grow up, but I know I'm going to be a Eustacia Andropov. Like, it's just gonna happen. Ooh, no. Vivian Westwood. That's who I'm gonna be.
I kind of feel like I know you.
I'm gonna be a
Of course,
Vivian
I
Westwood.
know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the
Awesome.
meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
Yay!
Great.
I want
No,
lunch.
No, no, it's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
So sad.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing
That was
any
me. I'm up in the
They did leave
lighthouse.
kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
Yay! Okay, so Hilda Swenson, the crazy woman that's out here, is asking for my help. So let's go see what we gotta do. You get 1 from solving the slider puzzle, 1 from turning Mercury's statue around, 1 from the chest, 1 from the water lily puzzle, 1 from Beady Betty, and 1 from whacking the target. So true. We're actually going to we're playing Blackmore next week. I just realized this. I don't know why I'm so excited about this, and I don't know why I just realized it. But Blackmore Manor is next Saturday. Heck yeah. Okay.
What's up? See you in a bit.
See you
Enjoy.
in a bit. I already asked her about Save King, I think. And I need to look at my computer, I think. Or I need to call Casey, or something is needing to happen. Something from Hilda. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Whew. Hilda's really making me work for it. Okay. So north 4842.ABC. So A is going to be the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. B is the ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on that. I think that one is 8, I think. Something to go check. C is the number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor +4. Ugh, I hate this. Thanks for the cool stream. Catch you another time. Catch you another time, Xavier. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay. I don't know what an isophase buoy is. I think it's like the one that's marked. I think it's the number 12 one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and guess it's just the 1 plus 4, which would be 5. I'm like vaguely remembering the answers, so here's a simpler one. Maybe what was the first crime Nancy committed in this series? Oh. Breaking into the teacher's lounge by cutting a window open with a box cutter. Yeah? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna guess at this point. I'm pretty sure B is 8, and then, okay, what are we doing? West 123 dot, or no, 08.7 DE. Okay, how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder? Who knows? Who knows? Number of cairns, which I know there are 5, and I'm not going down there again. So 5. Cool. Let's go see how much Jenna charges for a cup of chowder, and let's go out onto the thing and find out all the like buoy stuff. Breaking into the school. That's what I was gonna say. She broke into the teacher's lounge, so. Clam chowder. Clam chowder. Where are you? Cup. $3. Alright, so we got the west coordinates. We just need to go out onto the kayak and make sure that I've got my numbers right for the buoys and markers and stuff. So, let's go. Okay. I have returned. Yay, Mike is back. Welcome back. I am just out on my kayak, living my best life. Okay, there's that one. I'm trying to count these to get coordinates. It's a real complication. 8 is the one with graffiti. Awesome. Good to know. Your channel has done a lot for point-and-click games in 2020. I go off of everyone's suggestions, and all of you like point-and-click games, so this is just what we're doing. Which isn't a problem at all. Half-Life, what we're going to play next week, is not a point-and-click game, so that's going to be something different and fun. I'm excited about it. I think 12 is the only one that is... Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm right on that one. So let me just go ahead and guess what I'm gonna guess here. Went on a little journey, found live multi-track recordings of my band that I didn't know existed. Oh my gosh! Organizing the organized folder is paying off. Nice! You should live stream yourself playing this game remotely from a kayak sometime. Why does that sound like an amazing idea? Well, because maybe Mike only comes up with amazing ideas, but I wouldn't be paddling, though. I wouldn't be the one paddling. I would just... That would be fun. I would enjoy it. 42... I think this is 485. And then this is 123 08 735. Yeah? Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that's done. You're playing Half-Life? I'm gonna play Half-Life because it's what everyone voted for. We're actually gonna play Half-Life 2. I know that might not be the best thing, but it's the one that I have, and it's the one that I think looks like I will probably enjoy it more, and based on my research, I don't actually need to play the first one to play the second one, so I'm gonna play Half-Life 2 on Tuesday and Thursday this week. And if you guys want to vote for what happens after Half-Life, it's in the polls in the panels, or if you're on your phone, it's in the chat upper right corner, and you can vote for the next game. So, there's that. Go out in the middle of the lake, just wear sunscreen. Yup. This game has one of my favorite Nancy Drew soundtracks. It is really beautiful to listen to. I think Sea of Darkness is my favorite soundtrack, oddly enough, because I don't really love the newer ones, but Sea of Darkness soundtrack. Good. Trying to think what other ones. I really like the Final Scene soundtrack. I know that's not super popular, but I think it's just because I like Final Scene. Turn. I'm trying to find this little marker point. Aha! We found it. We found it. Hope you enjoy playing it. I think I will. It's definitely my type of game. It's just not something I have streamed before, so it's gonna be fun.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to
I have had a recent fascination in Half-Life and Valve, so I've only played Portal
You've just been rewarded.
from... I don't know, maybe I've played something else from Valve, but Portal's the thing that I know that I have played all the way through. Half-Life is just something I've never experienced.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with
Half-Life 2 is a 15-hour campaign. Yes.
you like towers.
Heck yes.
Below ground is a rock with a
it's gonna be fun.
strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above.
Did you know it's a crime to investigate a crime scene, especially one with a tape still on it and a very big sign that warns you not to tamper with it? Her first crime was illegally tampering with Jake's locker by opening it without permission. The police hired her. It was her job. Like, she was working with the police in that game, though. How would that be illegal if she was hired to do it? I don't know. Now I'm just confused.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just
I'm building myself up to the point that I can upgrade my graphics card and get Half-Life. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, this could be great.
You'll feel like it's yours.
That'll be fun.
Now, where was I? The device
I will never not be amused by the early 2000s cell phones in these games. They get upgraded because this game came out in the early 2000s, therefore we have an early 2000s phone. In the newest game, she's got an iPhone. Alright. So now, we just gotta run around and do things. This is not the week to talk about the ethics of police work. Yup. Okay, I need to get back to the boat. I can't find the boat. Sorry, that was borderline. I'll leave it alone. Thank you. Let's go to the boat and do something. All phone numbers that start with 555 are fake. Yes, they are, which is all the Nancy Drew numbers have 555 in the middle.
What's up?
Oh, she does not want to talk to me. That's kind of rude. Kind of rude. In his face said it all. I've logged off a lot of Twitch channels the past couple days. Yeah, I have spent a little bit too much time on Twitter recently. I should just get off of it. Where am I going? I think I'm going to Jenna.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you
Trapdoor.
know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It leads
Tunnels.
down into a tunnel, and when I explored it,
Port,
I found
starboard.
trapdoors going up into two other
Starboard?
shops.
Maybe there's another word that I
don't know
can't say.
anything
Am I
about
saying
it.
that right? It doesn't sound right when it comes out of my mouth. Is port left or right? Because I'm about to do those, but I don't know if it's. I think it's left. I think
Tunnels are
port is
dangerous.
left,
I don't want you
but I
going
honestly
down
don't know.
there
So it's a 50-50 shot here.
Oh no, I'll be
Port
fine.
is left. Port
I
is
mean it.
left.
Just
Awesome.
forget
We're
about
about to
this
do
whole
a
thing.
port Starboard. 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 Why can I not say this word? Why am I only discovering now that I'm having a hard time with this word? It's right. Okay. Twitter's a useful tool in small doses. Yeah, don't fall down the Twitter hole. It's a very long hole.
But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to
I'm not trying to
me
express an
first.
opinion either
Not
way.
my
Like,
reasons.
no problem. I may not comment on it, but I mean, I like to keep it civil. And some people don't know how to do it, so, you know. The very few ruin it for everyone. Ah, no! Go back in! This reminds me of a game I used to play called Poop Deck? I thought it said poop back, and I'm like, ew. Poop Deck. Just don't forget that it means every time you turn, not turn this direction at every intersection. What? Oh no, am I about to mess this up? Okay, here we go. Left. Is that what it means? Or maybe when I get into the tunnely part. Is that what I have to do first? I first have to get into like the tunnely part and then do the like the thingies?
Wonder who made it.
Maybe that's what I'm trying to do. You keep straight by remembering that port used to be called larboard. Larboard left, starboard right. Larboard? Why did they ever not like stop using that? That's way better than port. I don't want to say port. Larboard. Larboard. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to start saying now. Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. Found the little place we're trying to get to. Okay. What was the first thing Nancy cooked in this series? Nancy first cooked, because I don't think we're there yet. Oh, sandwiches in this game. We made a sandwich in this game. So I think maybe that's what we cooked. I don't know whether port is left or right, but if you drink too much port, you don't know left or right either. Okay, left. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right, right. Left, left, right. Left, left. Yeah? Ah,
Coordinates. I should have known.
we found it. Sandwich. Yes, I think it's a sandwich. I can't think of anything that we've cooked in the previous games. So let me write down these coordinates. Oh no, my pen. Oh, there we go. 48, 42522, and then 123087999. And we're gonna use our little device there. Cool. Let's get on out of here. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't. Okay, let's go backwards. Okay. I know Nancy cooks in Shadow Ranch. No spoilers though. No spoilers though. We're about to play it, so it's gonna be exciting. I do like cooking in Shadow Ranch. I guess it depends on what you define as cook. Yeah, because technically you don't cook in Shadow Ranch, you bake. So I don't know. How technical are we gonna get? So I'm gonna go right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, left, right. There we go. Easy way out. Just go backwards. Because then I would say Shadow Ranch. Yeah, I would say Shadow Ranch if we're like not saying the sandwich thing. I should probably go. I got stuff happening tonight and I need to shower and eat. Okay, if I'll pop back in or not, but I love y'all and I enjoyed the stream. Oh, thank you, Salad. Thanks for being here. Go and take a shower. I hope it's good. Eat something fantastic and go and enjoy the stuff that's happening tonight. It sounds so cool and like hip. You got things happening. So go and enjoy it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if we don't see you again later. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. My way of always thinking of it was the first thing Nancy needed to use heat to make. Oh, so then the cake in Shadow Ranch. Does Scarlet's channel have scare alerts? Asking for a friend. The 24-hour stream had scare alerts. That was a bad decision. I got scared a lot. Yeah, so it's gonna come back for special occasions. My, oh, so yeah, heat to make. Heat to make is, I think, Shadow Ranch, probably. No, wait, go back. Put your helmet on. Nancy, we do not need you to die right now. We do not have the time for you to die. 24-hour stream, yes. So we did a 24-hour stream when we hit 50 followers and all the things. And then our next 24-hour stream is when I hit 500 followers, which I'm terrified of. So once we hit 400, which apparently is only like 19 people away, as someone said earlier, we'll do a cooking stream, and then we'll hit 500 and we'll do a 24-hour stream, which... I don't know what I'm gonna stream for 24 hours, but we will try it. Our first 24-hour stream wrecked me, so it's I'm actually scared of it now. I wasn't scared before. I went in brave little toaster, and I came out not too excited about doing another one. 8799. Waypoint. 24 hours of Minesweeper. Honestly, if that's what the public demands, then minesweeping I shall do. I think I'm trying to go to that thing up there. But you did. I did do it. It's one of my favorite accomplishments in my life. I'm proud that I did it. Oh, it was exhausting. I should have probably called it halfway through, but, you know, sleep is for the weak. Chat has to buy you gamer energy drinks. Ugh. Ugh. I could not do energy drinks. If I had had any type of energy drink or coffee during that stream, I probably would have died. I just had a Coke and I drank a lot of water. Where am I going? Where is this thing? Did your stream crash too? I don't think it crashed. There were definitely technical difficulties. I think I had an issue loading up a game. Because 24-hour stream was almost exactly a year ago because we were playing Curse of Blackmore Manor, which we're going to play next Saturday. A 12-pack of Red Bull is only $16 on Amazon. That is a steal. Why did I not know about this? That is an absolute steal. Where is this little thing? Why can I not... Oh, kayaker lost at sea. Teenager paddles past channel markers and disappears. I literally just went one click onto the channel marker. Like, alright, well, Nancy's gone forever. Where is this thingy? It says I'm here. Let's just use the thing. There we go. One summer I worked at a camp and some idiot boy counselors were telling the campers water is for the weak on really hot days, and some kids had to go to the nurse for heat exhaustion. That is dumb. That is so dumb. I had to go to the ER once because I was dehydrated. That's not a joke. Drink the water, guys. Stay hydrated. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Like, I'm always scared of being dehydrated now because of the one time that I actually did have to get, like, fluids put in me, but like that is frustrating. That's frustrating. Imagine thinking you're tougher than the sun. I mean, I could take the sun in a fist fight for sure, but I do need to be hydrated.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen.
That's so dumb.
Here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found
Anyway, I tend to think the cake and cheddar ranch, because of my weird sandwich making, is not cooking thing. I don't really understand it myself. Anyway, what two color baggies do you find Ikapu Cave? Purple and yellow.
Use what I just gave you and take a look
Orange.
at
Purple and
the photo
orange.
that Andy has. A really good look. When
Purple
the time
and
comes,
orange,
you'll know
I
what to
think.
do with what you see.
Alright, we're finally getting kind of close to the end. I don't know.
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the sidewalks, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me
I'm
alone,
really thinking about this Kapu Cave question now, because I know there's two of them, and I'm trying to think of if it's orange or yellow. I'm pretty sure one of them's purple.
just in case. Hence the messages in the bottle.
It's a good question.
Get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well,
Aww.
I enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Aw, she's gone forever. Hey Double, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer, Part 5. We are still on our first game of the day. This is embarrassing how long I've been playing this game. But we're gonna play some Shadow Ranch right after this. How are you doing? Orange is better than yellow. There, I said it. Orange is better than yellow. I don't really like yellow as a color. I don't know why. But that's how I feel. Gotta head out. I'll watch the rest of the VOD later this week. Awesome! Looking forward to Shadow Ranch. So yeah, go and enjoy the rest of your Saturday and the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you soon. But thanks for hanging out with us. Be back shortly. Oh no. How do I get Andy to show up? So what happens if you don't wear your helmet? Ooh, I can do that. Let's do that, since I have to wait for him to show up anyway. So if you... same like if you cross a channel marker, or if you ride the kayak without your vest. If you choose not to pick the helmet up first, and you just get onto the bike, this is what happens. Nancy just rides along, and then she dies. Bike crash, lands cycling sleuth in hospital. Teenager neglects to wear helmet, pays the price. Yield deception zucchini toss. That's what happens if you don't wear a helmet. So remember guys, always wear a helmet when you're riding a bike. It's quite aggressive, but yeah, she makes headlines.
Hi Nancy, how's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about?
I think it's funny that Nancy always dies when she doesn't wear a helmet. Like, how much is she crashing and falling? Anytime she does not take the safety precautions, it's over.
And my
It's over.
great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big...
I worry about dehydration. I don't feel thirsty during the day. I don't either, and I also just rarely just want water. So, it's just sometimes I'm like, I feel sick. Oh yeah, I should probably drink water.
The truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Okay.
You again?
Holt has nothing to say to me, so I think I have to go to Andy's place. But the thing is, I don't know why Andy's not there. How do I get past this point? I always get stuck here a little bit. As fast as possible, running into everything, and the helmet is her... Yes, like, the helmet's the lifeline here. This is the only thing protecting her. I swear, if you fell off your bike that hard with a helmet, you would still probably be pretty hurt. Okay, so I obviously have not triggered something. Did you check in with Casey? You know what? I have not checked in with Casey. There's the answer. Nancy's just reckless. She's honestly... I don't know. I don't know what she's thinking. Oh, Professor D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the struggle bus. Clearly today has been a little bit of a struggle. Not a problem, but it's our natural state. Casey Porterfield, save my life. Alright. When she bikes somewhere, she shows up and her arms are like hamburger meat.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Ew.
Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of
Because she's just constantly getting knocked off and sliding on gravel. That's really what it is. Like, she would be ripped up. Ugh. Definitely content I want to keep up with. Oh, yay! I'm so excited that you joined us today. So yeah, we play, on Tuesdays and Thursdays we play whatever games that you guys want to play, and then on Saturdays, I play detective type stuff. And currently we're just doing the Nancy Drew marathon on Saturdays, so 2 Nancy Drew games every single week until we get through Midnight in Salem. So, it's gonna be fun. Sorry, I caught graphic. No, but that's probably what it is. She comes in with, like, mangled arms. Ugh. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Nancy got called a Karen earlier. Nancy's being reckless. Like, what? Why do I idolize this woman?
When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver.
I like in Carousel when Nancy is reckless and gets fired while she's in the hospital. I fell off the carousel. Nancy, you're fired. You're off the case. You clearly can't even handle being on a carousel. Like, why would you fall off? And Nancy's like, I just wanted the brass ring. And Paula's like, well, I shouldn't hire anyone that wants to get a brass ring on a carousel that they're investigating. Not even sorry that you're in the hospital. Not like she was getting paid for it anyways. Like, how do you fire someone you're probably not paying?
Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Casey.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
Goodbye,
I
Caddy.
hope he doesn't operate heavy machines.
My name's not Caddy.
What is this?
Let's see what that smell is. It's fish. If I gave Pudge tuna, that'd be an abomination.
Where's this water coming from?
Nancy, you know where the water's coming from. Okay, Casey says to go to this website. So let's look for it. Website. It's about...
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon.
I love that Casey gave me this clue after I've already solved this, but it's alright. It's funny that Caddy is the nickname of Cadborosaurus. I wonder if Casey thinks he's talking to a sea monster. I would not put it past Casey to think he's actually talking to a sea monster. Like, that's something he would believe. He was like, yeah, I just got off the phone with Cadborosaurus. It's been a wild day. Okay, please, Andy, I need you to be here. Please. Yes. Oh, yes.
Wow, that's a beauty.
So now let's look at it.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
So now that we've seen that, we're gonna try to end this game. Let's go. Kayak. Kayak to the sea caves. No, lighthouse to the sea caves. Lighthouse to the sea caves. That's where we're going. Sorry, I went to Katie's boat. It's not where we're doing. We're going to the lighthouse, and then we're gonna go down into the sea caves. We're gonna enter that little code, and then things will happen. Maybe. Not quite sure. We'll see what goes. Let's see. Goblins, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I am almost at the end of this game. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we've been playing this long. Not that I don't like this game, it's just I've usually finished this very quickly, and I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm all over the place. I feel like my spastic behavior is calming down now, though, which is nice. I like not feeling crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to the sea caves. Because who doesn't want to just hang out in a sea cave? Like, that's really... I would rather be in a sea cave right now. Okay, and then this one is, I think... across. Yeah? Woohoo! Woohoo! How many times have you played this? Probably over 100. This game came out in the early 2000s, and I have played at least one Nancy Drew game every single week of my life since I played them in the early 2000s. That's a lot of math. So I actually don't know. And there's 33 of the games, so I don't even know. 33 games, 2 dossier games. I've played some of the DS games that are not her interactive, but Nancy Drew related. Nancy Drew is a very large part of my life, so that's impressive and scary. I guess so. It's a little bit of an obsession, but I'm not mad at it, you know? I view that as an accomplishment. I think what's weird is, like, right now I'm doing this marathon, so I play 2 every Saturday, and it's just weird because, like, I have to save my gameplay for Saturday, and I don't play them during the week because I'm gonna play them with you guys. So it's always so weird when I do a marathon. I'm like, I'm not playing during the week, it's so strange. Kayak. Okay, so now we're gonna kayak to that new location, and we're gonna go meet a little friendo that I'm very excited to introduce you to. Everyone should be on the edge of their seats, excited to meet my new friendo. Honestly, maybe the highlight of your weekend. Not gonna lie. That's not where I'm going. I'm going to the sea caves. Where are the sea caves? I swear, I get lost on this kayak way too often. I want to go to the sea caves. I just hyped up this new friendo and now I'm getting lost and we can't even go to the sea caves. Like, what in the world did I just do? Shameful. Okay, I'm gonna go to the beach and then maybe I'll find a way to a cave from the beach. Okay. Don't forget your helmet, Nancy. Don't want you falling out the kayak. Okay. Turn. Where are these caves? I can't even anymore. Oh my goodness, this game is taking me too long. I just want to find my whale friend. I'm ready to just not have to kayak anymore. Like I said, this is probably the only thing about this game that I don't like, is kayaking. I don't think this is that fun. I'd rather kayak in real life. That would make more sense. That's not the marker I want to go to. Why? I think I'm just hungry. Like, I can't even process what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I have to go up to this marker and then turn somewhere. It's got to be like right here. Like, I've been circling. There it is. Holy smokes. Okay, so let's go to the secret location to meet the friendo of your dreams. Here we go. Into the cave, and we're gonna, like, park it right here. Oh! Didn't mean to do that.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh! This is my friend,
He's not wild at all.
the orca. We can play with her, and it's the best. Pa!
Maybe she wants to play catch.
She most certainly does.
Driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this.
Want more animal character? Yes, I would. Oh, I always like. You can't go wrong with an animal. I just want animals in these games. Like, this is the only time we get to see an orca. This is kind of cool. Oh no, they have a harness for her. That's not good.
Firestone. Those must belong to
Uh-oh. So this is the culprit's little hideout. Whale's just chilling here, just like, yeah, it's my life. I live in a cave. This is great. Play with my little ball. So now I need to go confront Katie because she clearly is the one that is hurting this orca. So let's go ask her what's going on and why are you being a bad person. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Getting a phone call.
We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
I haven't called Bess and George this entire game and they just called me. I feel bad.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing, like the military uses on the orcas that
I don't know why we have to have this conversation with Bess and George, like especially if we didn't call them. Like I don't understand why this has anything to do with anything.
I think somebody trained
I haven't been paying much attention. Orange and green baggies await you at cop. Ooh, so it's not purple. Orange and green. I thought it was gonna be orange and purple. I was like almost like 100% confident on the purple. Shows how much I pay attention.
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all
Because
this?
Nancy is a good friend and wants to let them know what's going on in her life.
Have you asked her about them?
She is a good friend though. Like they'll call her and she'll be like, "You'll never guess what I'm doing. This is so amazing. I bet you're doing something boring right now, but I'm out here saving whales." But she is a good friend. She's not a good girlfriend, but she's a good friend. She's a real good friend to Frank Hardy. Hey V, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been well. I have. I hope you've been well. What's going on? We're nearing the end of Deception Island and we're gonna play some Shadow Ranch in just a second. I'm gonna go confront Katie about her horrible actions with this orca because she's clearly the culprit. Except I can't get to her boat. How do I get out of here? Real good friend, that sounds spicy. Yeah, Nancy is a real good friend to Frank Hardy. It does get spicy. So Katie just like up and left, even though like I have my stuff on her boat and she just left. Like what is Nancy gonna wear? She like her horse shirts and mom jeans are on that boat. Like why? Why? Okay, someone's gotta give me a ride. Doing well, had a stressful couple months at work, but things seem to be more in rhythm now. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. I feel like everything is kind of like leveling out now. It's been like a weird, especially work-wise for a lot of people, so I feel that. What would your menu consist of if you stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge? I don't need specifics. Me personally, or what the possibilities of me ordering something, because I was just about to give you my whole omelet order.
You again?
I need your boat.
I need you to take me out on your
Also,
boat.
this implies Katie has a spare GPS that she didn't share with us. Maybe she didn't need one. Maybe she was like, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna go take this boat out.
It's a long story, but Katie
Possible orders in general as part of the trivia. Possible orders in general. So you can have in Icicle Creek for breakfast, you can have eggs, French toast. Yeah, like omelets and French toast. I think lunch is supposed to be...
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on.
What do you
I
have
can
for lunch?
explain on the way.
Quesadillas? Is that
Look,
lunch?
I'm not going anywhere. And if you
Or
know
is
what's good for
burgers
you,
lunch?
neither are you. Just forget it.
I don't know. Ooh, Matt McGrath, welcome to the stream and thank you for the host.
I heard everything. You
Appreciate ya.
told. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to hope you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But
I
gotta
think
get
lunch is
Beta right.
quesadilla and salads, and then
Jason.
dinner is burgers. Burgers and something. Just burgers. Burgers and salad. I don't know. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing we're marathoning because I can't for the life of me remember what the meals are in Icicle Creek. Andy, Jason.
Hi, Nancy.
Please help me and take me out to your
About to close up shop.
boat.
What do you
I would love. Nancy just enjoyed that private whale tour he gave her. She's like, do you want to just like take me out on a boat, just the two of us?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the side
Just
of
bring
this
back
little
those old
shipwreck.
memories.
In any case, I'd really
You're doing
like
it
to
nearly
catch up
perfect, to be fair.
like me to give
It's
you a ride?
fairly accurate, surprisingly, a little messy, but memories are messy in general sometimes. It's like, I just cannot remember. I know that I just cannot figure out. Like, I think there's something else that goes with the quesadilla, and I just can't. Quesadilla and salmon. It's salmon fillets. Quesadilla, salmon fillets, burger, salad, omelets, French toast, Canadian bacon.
Well, on whoever's out there.
Is that right? Did I just get 100% on that question?
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Oh man.
Oh man.
So curious. There's no way
I
can
can
say no.
picture
You just
Andy
got
Jason
yourself
on a boat, sails loud and flapping above, wind through his fro, so majestic. Andy Jason is a majestic creature. I can just see him galloping through a forest. But yes, definitely wind through the fro. You named everything? I'm so excited, I got a question right. Man, I'm just too good for this. Canadian bacon, omelet, and French toast. I was forgetting the Canadian bacon. And the salmon. I feel so confident right now. Like I could take on the world. I just got 100% on this trivia question. Quesadilla and burgers for lunch, and salmon and salad for supper.
If the crew sees me,
Oh no. Okay, I'm always bad at this. Okay, let's...
You hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. So my goal here is to not get caught. I gotta hide, and I'm not very good at hiding. I feel like in any game, whether it's Nancy Drew or not, these are the ones I struggle with. Oh,
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors.
by the way, there's a joke that's Alejandro, Henrik, and Joanna. It does look like them though, I'm not gonna lie.
wonder what's in those.
What is this?
Animal furs.
Animal furs. Ugh. Hide. Because that's basically the exact same line up from Secret of Scarlet Hand. It was also like the same like ending pose that they do in that game, which is kind of funny. Oh no!
Your toast, sister, with a capital T.
That does look like them. It could be them. Please tell me I don't have to start all the way from the beginning. Okay. Here. Not the right place. There. Okay. With a capital T. Okay, lady, relax. She's really getting into her smuggling job. She's living her best life. Okay, let's get on down here. Oh, little baby orca!
That must be the orca I saw before.
How did that orca get all the way over here so fast? Oh my goodness. Katie, like, why are you so awful? Why would you do this? This is terrible. I want to leave her. Can I just leave her like this? Fine, I'll take it off.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard.
Oh,
They were putting
no.
some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here.
That's
I
so
don't know what's
aggressive.
going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh. Listen.
Oh no.
Someone's coming.
The real
Hide,
culprit's
hide.
coming. I'm gonna hide over here. I remember the scene being so intense for me as a child.
Nancy will be joining us any minute.
Like my heart would
How'd you
erase.
get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy.
Oh gosh, I hate how he says Nancy.
Get back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Okay, so I'm going to ignore Katie and just
Somebody
make a break for it. Just go. Go, go, go. Oh.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh no.
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident.
What?
Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake
This
horse
is so
got you.
creepy.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Like, he just out Elliot Chen. Like, he's so creepy. I always thought Elliot was creepy.
What did you do that for?
And then he came along.
Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
Way to go, buddy!
We did it! Oh, fail it. Oh, I should have shown you the wrong solution. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. Basically, he comes at you with his hands like you just did, and Nancy dies. It just cuts to black, kind of. That's the only
Dear
options
Ned,
you got.
gotta
If you
hand it
throw
to Anna
the
Jason.
tank
The
at
plan
him, he
he
like
kept up to
blocks
recover
it with his
smuggled
arm.
camel furs was a darn
Yeah, I should have
good
shown you that. I don't know
First,
why
he
I
got
didn't.
himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations.
I can show you the
Then
fail
he made
ending
it look
for
like
the next
whale
game.
was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to
We
keep
did
her out of
this.
their
Oh my
way.
gosh.
They needed work gloves.
It
so
only
they
took
stole
us
hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't
3.5
resist using
hours.
the tunnel they'd found out about and Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything.
At least I'm
they could
awake
get
now,
their
so
hands
like
on. But now
Shadow Ranch will
Andy
be
and his buddies are
fairly
in jail.
simple.
Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for
The fail
Holt
ending for
afterward.
Shadow Ranch is low-key
Orca
creepy.
getting
It is,
along great with a
I think
local
every
crowd who's
ending
rapidly
where
losing
a
interest in
culprit is
humans.
coming at
I'm
you
back on the ferry headed
with
home.
hands,
See you
it's
soon,
kind of
Nancy.
scary.
P.S.
So
Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
okay, so Caddy was like, peace out, Nancy. Thanks for coming here and solving a mystery. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on solving the Danger on Deception Island case. Based on your cool sleuthing style, you were presented with the... Okay, what award did we get today? Probably the award for taking the longest to finish this game. Alright. Who's ready? I'm ready. Puzzle Master. I always get Puzzle Master. I just want something different. I got Puzzle Master on the last game too. Solving the puzzles using the fewest attempts. I'm gonna print the certificate out and put it on my fridge. Because this is the certificate I get for every one of these.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, fellas.
Here's the trailer for what we're about to play.
I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Just a little bit. Because we got a horse. Woo! Scary horse. Next game will redeem a lot of resets so you don't win Puzzle Master. Oh. let's get started.
Welcome to my latest case, the secret of
Senior
Shadow
detective,
Ranch.
because we're not a
To start,
noob.
choose Dear Hannah, well, I made it to Shadow Ranch, but I'm afraid all is not
Some
well.
people put Shadowy
The
Ranch on their
people who
pizza.
own the
It's
ranch
true.
have been called away
That's
on
right, I've been
some
lurking
kind
here
of
the whole
emergency.
time.
They had Dave Gregory, he's their
I
foreman,
love it.
pick me up at the airport.
Look at Dave Gregory and his
Told me to
butt.
call the Raleighs
Aw,
at that
she
number
covered
as
the
soon as
butt
I
with the
got
phone
settled
number.
in.
She
And
knew I was
refused
gonna
to tell
talk
me
about it. She's like,
anything
no,
else. In
stop
fact,
talking about
Raleigh
butts.
said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time.
Aw.
Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay, but frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about
Oh
this place.
no, it's
Love
beautiful,
Nancy.
but it's creepy. Okay, so this is Shadow Ranch. And now we are going to solve a mystery while visiting Bess and George's aunt and uncle. Kind of weird, but that's Arizona, all right. This is Arizona. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Look at cows, horses, clearly. Arizona, where else would we be? I'm gonna go ahead and call the Raleighs. This is their house. Let's call them and tell them that we love their decor. This is one of the games I play the least, to be honest. Yes, I do remember you saying that.
Hello, Mrs. Raleigh.
It's one of the ones I like. I think it's one of my comfort games too.
I'm a little concerned that you're
Just,
not.
I like the
Is everything
puzzles in
all
it.
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Rattlesnake?
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear, he's doing much better today, and the doctors think he'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not.
It's like, I can beat up a rattlesnake. This is fine.
What can I do to help you?
Nothing, dear. Absolutely nothing. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler, and go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Ooh, we have a chore.
there's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzy's and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
Cool. I'm gonna go talk to Dave.
There's a desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll-top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear. It seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The horse, Ed. Tell her about
Let's just
the phantom horse.
forget about talking about a phantom horse. Maybe the coolest thing to happen.
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water.
I like Shadow Ranch. I could see how some elements turn people off a little though, like the daily chores. The daily chores do get a little tedious. I think I enjoy it because this is the one I like. There's a Nancy Drew game for every one of my moods and every one of my personalities. So this is usually the one where I want to just relax because I'm not thinking too much and I just like picking veggies and eggs and it's fun and I'm on a ranch. So we're gonna go talk to Dave about getting that, but I was about to say something. Oh, I was gonna say this is our first new interface change. You see how fancy our little interface is? We have like the phone in the corner here. We've got a notebook. I don't have a task list because I'm a senior detective, but this is the new look. 32 moods for 32 Nancy Drews. No. 33 moods for 33 Nancy Drews. We're also not including the dossier games in that, so, I mean... Okay, Dave is gonna give me a key.
You talked to the Raleighs?
Ooh. Yes, I
Sure
did.
You think Ed's gonna be all right?
He'll be okay.
One time we were moving in the middle of summer and Dad was here and I was great, but Dad was getting overheated and he asked how I was holding up so well. It's hot.
Bet said something about a phantom horse.
Alright, I caught the rocket launch, caught your stream. I'm off to run German food errands! German food errands is my favorite part of a Saturday! I get to see German food.
Woke up and went running outside to look. It reared up a couple times.
Which mood is Midnight in Salem disappointment? It's when you want to cry.
By the time anybody thought about going after it, it had disappeared.
It was
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna
It's
be
my
asking me a
punishment
lot of
game.
questions, huh?
Nina, you are very disappointing this week. I would rather just play some Midnight in Salem
I don't know.
so that you can learn your lesson.
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
Amateur detective.
What are you talking about? I selected senior detective. I'm not an amateur.
We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone...
I said because every time I come back inside I drink another glass of water. Yeah, that is what you gotta do. So we got some lemonade mix and did that every time we moved since. Yay!
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in
I
the
thought
Raleigh's
Midnight was
Probably crawled in through a mouse
despair.
hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Night times when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
Guess it's possible. Person would
Guess
have to
it's
know how to
possible.
handle
So this
snakes,
is
of
the
course, but then if you
deemed
work in the
hottie
desert, that's
of
one the things
all
that's
the
good
Nancy
to
Drew
know.
games. Hey Jimmy, welcome and thank you for the host. I appreciate you. This is the hottest Nancy Drew guy in most people's opinion. I don't see it. I don't know if it's the stubble, if it's the stance. I don't know what it is. I'm not really feeling the Dave, but if anyone is curious as to what Nancy Drew fans find attractive, this man
To
right
get to
here
Mary's
is
shop,
what
just
it
follow
is.
the trail that goes northeast out of the corral.
Hello detectives, hello Jimmy, what is going on? How are you doing? We are starting our second game of the day.
Not really any of my business.
Even normally I drink lots of water every day. That's good. You should drink lots of water every single day.
Appreciate it.
I wish I drank more water. I'm not disciplined. Let's see how hot it is. It is...
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
Nancy, it's not even that hot. Like, that's not that hot. I don't know. I don't think that's that hot. Okay, so let's go open this desk. And boom. Yeah, I don't get it. 90, yeah, it's nothing. 90 is nothing. 90 is every day in, like, Texas. I don't know. I mean, this is Arizona. Same kind of area. I don't think 90 degrees is that hot.
Raleigh sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Okay. It's important info. Ed and Bet Raleigh, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that... Oh, Nancy's gonna talk over me. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, know what your problem is? You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails, although sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see, Jane Nash. Okay, so she seems mean. Mean? That was sassy. Jane Nash, very sassy woman. She got fired, but okay. We got some tools, and we got the letter that we gotta go take to Mary Yazzie. Oh, is she there in March? It's 110 in May. Yeah, I'm like, what? Nancy. Nancy's from good old River Heights, where it probably doesn't get above 80 degrees. Okay. Cool. Thermometer in Phoenix doesn't stop at 120. They should have done their research. Okay, so here's a clock, which I'm gonna write down these numbers, because they're very specific to a puzzle. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Remember those colors, and we're gonna go over here. And we see the same colored birds on a clock telling us that we need to stick these things in the holes. and turn it so that it's on the right number. The only thing I know about Phoenix is that it's on fire. Absolutely. Boom. Boom.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Francis, Shadow Ranch. Let's see.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested.
Aww.
But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise.
It's gonna make me cry.
Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too.
The handwriting is beautiful.
Just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
Oh.
I like vexing your brain because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything in the world.
My heart, I can't.
Sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 25, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Find yourself a Dirk. Why? Oh, we need more Dirks in the world. Like, this is love letter and a first clue to a treasure hunt. Like, what woman doesn't want this? Like, this is the most amazing love story. Okay. Dirk, the real Nancy Drew man. Like, come on. Why are we talking about Dave when we got Dirk right there? Ugh. Dirk. Left me a clue. Frances never found this, though, so I guess we're gonna solve the mystery for her. I'm Dirk's new girlfriend, so... Sorry, Frances. If I find his treasure, he's all mine. So this is just a random lock, changes every time, and you just gotta push the numbers in the right order, but there's no way to know unless you just trial and error. Awesome. This is cute little pocket watch, and I'm not gonna read through all the stuff, but that's a diary. I feel like it's kind of invasive to be reading someone's diary, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. So, City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses, Book 1. So these books you can find throughout the game, and it basically tells you answers to a quiz you're gonna have to take later. But I think I'm pretty set on the quiz. So you either gotta read this or just know things about horses. I usually fall under neither of those categories, but yeah. So I also really like these. This is Harvey Herring. Harvey Herring and the Border in Phoenix, Arizona. Like Harry Potter, I'm assuming. Tidal Terror. Harvey Herring and the Tidal Terror. And the Saucier's Stove. Harvey Herring and the Saucier's Stove. Very funny. Okay, so this is Like Wind Through My Heart by Charlena Purcell. We will be speaking to Charlena Purcell very soon. I'm excited about it. I do like some Charlena Purcell content. So basically, let me go take the letter to Mary Ozzie. So I have to ride a horse to do that.
You got some friends back there? Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Nancy, work on your compliments. You're not too shabby looking either. This is Tex. He's a real man's man, so... my dog just like attacked the door. That was terrifying.
Excuse me?
Sounds like J.K. Rowling ripped off Harry Potter from Harvey Herring. Clearly. except to ride a horse, you have to do dun-dun chores? Dum-dum chores.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew.
I don't mind the chores. I like the chores. They make me feel all like ranch handy, and it's like, yeah, I can pick ripe vegetables and steal eggs from chickens.
Did you see the Phantom Horse
Great.
last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up. First thing you're gonna do is never ride unless you're wearing a hat.
What was the first game? You got a special soundtrack for finding a special object.
Over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right in. Her gloves are on the saddle you'll be using, and you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you
Final scene?
and bridle your horse. No need to brush them. I do that.
I think final scene.
Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain.
Tex is the original Ron Swanson.
And ask you some questions.
Tex giving off that Ron Swanson energy.
If I don't know something, can I just ask you?
Nope. When you're done riding, you're gonna dismount, hook your horse up, take the saddle and bridle.
Who's ready to take a horse quiz?
Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Do these horses ground tie?
Yep. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop them. And barring an earthquake or something.
She's gonna ask who Bob is, even though she just saw the horse with the sign Bob next to it. So.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine
Rex Swanson.
Sweetheart?
Nope.
The mashup I didn't know I needed.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Can I go riding?
Can I go riding now?
Nope.
Oh.
With her all is gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you gotta...
I am a guest, and you're gonna make me do chores. Okay, it's fine. I gotta do chores even though I'm definitely a guest here. And Tex, you can't tell me what to do. Okay, I need this hat. It's got a helmet built right into it, so if I fall off my horse, I am safe. Tex definitely doesn't eat kale. I'll tell you that he does not eat kale. He eats live animals.
Hey,
Shorty.
You must be Nancy. I'm the cook.
So a friend of mine just posted a screenshot of someone calling her Karen in a random Facebook comment. Oh no. Oh no. Facebook comments, I will scroll for so long because people, some of the things people say, I'm like, you posted that on a public forum with your picture next to it. Why? But I'm sure your friend is not actually a Karen and that the person who called her a Karen doesn't know what they're talking about. That's the situation we were talking about earlier. Like, don't just call a Karen because you don't call someone a Karen because you don't like them.
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here.
No free meals on this cattle drive.
Legend has it he was in love with Frances.
I don't understand what draws people to commenting on public posts for business and whatnot. Like why are you doing that? I don't know.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
What a great story.
Story? All I know is...
I don't know, I was like taught from a very young age. Like, didn't they teach that in school? Of like, what you post on the internet is there forever, and like, you don't want future employers to go through your Facebook posts and stuff, and... I was just like, yeah, I'm not posting random things just so that people can dig it up later. I don't know. The like worst thing you could probably find of me are my prom pictures. Like, I don't...
You bet I do.
Good, because if you pick vegetables...
Actually, no, I think there's some middle school pictures of me out there. That's not
You
good.
can put them in the vegetable basket.
I'm gonna delete my Facebook account now.
One more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit. You know, just in case something catches on fire that isn't supposed to. We always wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who
I want a
is
cookout
or
now. We should just do like our community cookout. We'll do a struggle bus cookout where everything is on fire.
Better get going.
Come back soon. Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy.
Oh.
I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
He does not want me to go back there, so I won't. Ooh, maybe we should do one of these for the cooking stream. Adobe bread, corn fritters, shadow ranch cake, rattlesnake chili, Sunny fry bread. Taco salad. Vinegar pie. Prom pictures, please don't tell me there were duck face selfies. I don't think I ever got into the duck face thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like when duck face was like a thing. I think I was probably already in high school and I really didn't want to do it. I don't know. Duck face selfies were a thing. That's... oh. I don't like thinking about that. I had too much like braces headgear type thing going on for me to do duck face, so I just never did. But also I didn't think it looked cool. Vinegar pie just sounds awful. Apparently it is like a real type of pie. Like vinegar pie is a thing and I've never had it before, but it's apparently just this famous dish.
The airport in Phoenix?
Going AFK again? No problem. I may or may not be back. That's fine. My goal when I return is to actually pay attention to the game and help. I would love that, but do what you gotta do. No problems.
You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, no one around here ever gets...
Friday, what was the answer to your question about the soundtrack? I'm actually really curious about it because I have been trying to think about it.
Found a rattlesnake in their room.
Vinegar is actually used in baking, just not as much anymore. Yes, it is. So we're gonna have these mandatory conversations with Bess and George, which I don't particularly like, but... the medallion... ooh, the medallions and treasure in the Royal Tower. They do have their own little theme music.
A phantom horse? Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even
I really want this conversation to end so I can go pick some veggies.
Sounds good to me.
So what else has been going on?
Apparently last night, this glowing horse...
So I'm going to tell them about all the fun things that are happening while they're stuck at an airport with a delayed flight.
And disappeared.
It was glowing?
Good friend Nancy Drew.
It looked like it was glowing.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Alright, bye guys. I'm going to move on. It's really convenient that George finds the one book that can help Nancy with a puzzle, otherwise she'd have to use the internet or something. Yes, George just happens to have this one book in the airport that has the exact answer to a puzzle. It's great. So I'm going to grab this basket and we're gonna go pick some ripe vegetables. I don't know what's ripe, so I'm just gonna go like a crazy person. That doesn't really look ripe to me, but you know what, we'll grab them anyways. When in doubt, just grab. Actually, bad idea, but you know. That looks good. And these look good. Yeah, I'm satisfied with my choices. Technically, you can skip the process of finding the flower on the purse. Yes, you can. I usually do. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to do it today or not, but we'll see when we get there. I do, for the most part, skip that puzzle. Just because I don't want to have the whole conversation with Bess and George. Also, since when does some dumpy airport have books on 19th century fashion? That's what I want to know. At best, they should have some mass market paperbacks, either Mary Higgins Clark or Harlequin romances. Yes, they should not have these things. Like, what airport is this based on? Boom. Nancy is a beast right here. Look at this, just chopping wood like it's nothing. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. Maybe a little bit further. Sup Sleuth, sup El Pollo, what's going on? Don't do that, Scarlet. Someone did it randomly and it glitched the game, so it'll never get to day 2. Please be careful. Oh. Wait, the skipping the bee puzzle or what I'm doing right now? Because I feel like either way I can't stop myself. Chop, chop, chop. Good form.
Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew. Okay, so we got that. The vegetable thing?
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
I'm supposed to do the vegetable
Some of this
thing.
stuff's overripe, but I'll just pitch it. Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the
I don't
chicken
know what I
coop
did
and fill it up with
wrong.
eggs.
This is just
be
how I
careful
always
of
play
that
the
basket.
game. I've played
It's
this game
kinda
so
old.
many times, like I've never gotten stuck.
And don't forget to build me that campfire like I asked.
I don't know. I don't know if I just messed up everything. I'm like nervous now. I didn't mean to mess it up. This is just how I play the game. You did it right. It's fine. He accepted it. Is there a situation in which he wouldn't accept it? I'm so scared. Like, that's never happened to me.
Oh, no.
No! My eggs! Okay, let me fix my basket because Nancy didn't check to see if it was even attached right. Like, what person doesn't check their egg basket before they use it? Like, that is such an amateur move. You always check your egg basket before you use it. That's not right. Here. This way. And then this way. Where do you go? Where do you live? Right here. That's where you go. This one. Yeah, you're looking good right now, basket. You feeling yourself? Cause I'm feeling you. This looks great. You are the best. There. And there. And one last piece. Except that doesn't go there. It goes here. And then this one goes here.
There. Am I good or what?
If you picked the wrong vegetables and he yelled at you about it, I presume that's what went wrong. I've never, like, it usually just ends with like a second chance sequence, and I don't know. I've never had that happen to me. I got real nervous there. I thought I did something wrong. Okay, so we gotta leave and come back, and we'll get some more eggs when they lay eggs, because the chickens are not laying the eggs right now. It's frustrating. How do you force a chicken to lay eggs? Because I need to know. Is that possible? I feel like that's kind of cruel.
I need something to put the fire out.
Okay, we're just gonna make a fire pit. We still don't know what happened. That is so strange. Okay. Boom. Water bucket for all the fire needs. There's nothing else we can do in here right now, but I'm gonna put this bucket of water right here. And I need some more kindling, because it's how you build a fire. If you didn't know, I'm an extraordinary fire builder in this game exclusively. Okay, so now I need to go inside and get some paper to start a fire. Whee! This is how you build a fire, guys, so take notes. Okay, so we got some paper, we got some kindling. I think I might need some more. I didn't see that I saw any more, but let's just see if it worked. Nancy will tell me if there's not enough. Yay, we got enough. Okay, and then we're gonna make this.
One extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
You're welcome, Nancy.
Great looking fire, Nancy. Nice job.
He literally just came out to say that, and then he went back inside. Okay, so now I gotta go get the rest of the eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need one from this chicken, but it's not gonna let me get it because don't even think about it, about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. So let's not do that. So I gotta go back inside and then come back out, and then that chicken should be gone. Egg. Hey you. Hey you, don't touch my eggs. They're my eggs.
Got those eggs for me?
Here you go. It's the chicken of doom.
Anything I can do for you now?
Do you think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
I have a canteen. I can ride my horse now because I have enough water so I won't die. Okay, so I got a canteen. I got a really cool cowgirl hat with a helmet built into it. I have a saddle. have all the things. I still didn't know how the coyotes can eat the chicken of doom on day 2. Oh, because there's a hole in the fence?
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Yep, if you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
No hurry. He doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so we got a saddle and gloves. I am going to live my best cowgirl life right now. Let's... Oh, no. This is my horse. Okay. Put your saddle on, and you gotta make sure that this is tightened so that you don't fall off. Close that flap down, and you're going to ride. Hop on up. And now we have to pass a quiz in order to prove that we know enough about horses to ride one.
For some questions?
Yeah, let's go.
You bet.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Oh, man.
On its back legs.
That's 1 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
On the bottom of its hook.
I mean, that chicken is pretty violent. Coyotes versus chicken of doom.
Ask me something else.
I don't think that chicken could take a bunch of coyotes.
5 feet.
3 down, 7 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A gated horse.
That's 4 right.
Ask me something else.
Ask me. I hate that you have to ask another question. Colicking. Colicking. If it's colicking.
Lying down, then standing up.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay has black points.
Bingo.
Yeah, that was number 6. We already got 6 questions down.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosas?
The Nez Pierce.
7 down. You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
I haven't messed up so far. Knock on wood.
Check before you head out on the trail.
The cinch.
This here's your
final question, guys. I just have to get this one question right and we're good and we can ride our horse all the way to Mariazi. Let's go.
What is a mule?
It is the offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
The offspring of a female horse and
Boom.
a male donkey.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no good reason. So you're free to ride outside the corral. Just don't go galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty,
hot and sweaty.
Your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch.
I can't imagine Bob being hot and sweaty.
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Yay! Mary's gifts. Let's go buy some gifts from Mary. I need to just give her her envelope, and then I can try to maybe ask her about some of the stuff that I have in my pocket.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi! I love her so much.
Hi, are you Mariazi?
She's so
That's
cute.
Me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I rode here. I'm Nancy Drew.
So where are you staying?
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
That's suspicious. She's like, yeah, I heard about what happened with Ed ending up in the hospital. But yeah, there's no real explanation. Word just gets around, you know? Just
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Yay! I'm so excited. Oh. Not as
Bad
excited.
news?
They rejected my offer. Well, I guess
Sassy
that's that.
Mariazi
But as long
is
as
the
you're
best
here, look
Mariazi.
around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something,
I do like her earrings. I
especially
want
if
a
you
pair of
wanna know
earrings
how
like that.
much
They're so
something
cute.
is, just ask.
I understand that you bought a trunk full of junk from the Raleighs recently.
Yes.
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still
She's probably
don't know
thinking
what's in
he had it
because I
coming
can't
or
figure out
something.
how to open it.
May I take a look at it?
Sure, it's right over there.
Are there many
Probably,
petroglyphs
but I
around
still
here?
think
If
it's
you take the trail
suspicious.
to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the
Did
area
anyone else
until
just
about
have to do
700
like
years
Native
ago,
American
when they
units
just
in
suddenly picked up and
like
left.
elementary
It was great
school,
talking to
like
you.
depending
Thanks
on the
for
area that
stopping
you lived
by.
in? I feel like that's just a very prominent part of my, like, elementary school history class, was having to memorize different tribes and the locations of all the Native Americans. And then I feel like I've never, like, thought about it since. You didn't learn about Native Americans in school? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, when I moved to Texas, we had a whole class that was just Texas history. Required class, you needed to have Texas history, and I thought this was the stupidest thing, because I'm like, why do I need to know the history of this specific state that I'm living in? It's not going to matter when I'm living somewhere else, and I'm not going to be questioned about the Alamo. Why would I? Anyways. So I do think my time was wasted in a Texas history class, but yeah. We had like 2 or 3 grades of Texas history. Like, why is there Texas history? It's to brainwash you. I just don't understand. You do years of Texas history, and then you're probably gonna do like a forced field trip to the Alamo, and like, it makes no sense. Oh, yeah, my computer doesn't really like this. It's gonna be a little wonky. My computer doesn't like this little thing. So yeah. We are a proud nation. As part of Canadian history, yes, but it wasn't its own special feature. Gotcha. I don't know. I've just never understood why, like, regional history is, like, so important in school. I would rather have learned, like, world history. I feel like that's a whole lot more important. US history, world history. I feel like that's what we needed to learn, and I didn't learn. Oh, we're still on. I just made and ate toad in the hole. 'Twas nice. That sounds lovely. Yeah, we're still on. We're on our second game of the day. I think I'm gonna save this for later. It looks like I'm gonna struggle. Maybe I shouldn't. I should just get it over with, right? I can do the cheat that makes me not have to play this game multiple times, which was nice. I did that one last year. That was fun. Loving that. Come on, guys. Move your booties. It also depends on some states. I know Louisiana has state history class. And that's the thing, is like, I was in Kentucky. Obviously did elementary school in Kentucky. And we had Kentucky Native American history. And then moved to Texas, and it was Texas history. And like, I've never needed that information. I find more of my American friends didn't learn much world history in school. It's so frustrating to me, though, because there's so many things that have happened in the world that I'm just like, why did we spend half a day on World War I and World War II? Like, that's a major part of history, and this is why Americans don't know anything about wars and, like, other things happening in other countries, and it's kind of frustrating, because I'm like, you know how much stuff has happened in the world? For example, I've come across grown adults who think Canada is one time zone. Or can only name, like, 3 or 4 provinces. I could probably only name maybe 2, I'll be honest. And the funny thing is, like, I studied French for so long, and we have to do Canadian French, and then we have to do Louisiana French, and France French, and African French, and the cultures in each thing. And I learned way more in my French classes than I ever did in a history class, which is so crazy to me. Like, that should not happen. I remember learning a lot about South America because it influenced Texas so much. You know, I don't even remember learning that about South America. I didn't learn barely anything about it. I learned about the Constitution a bunch. Did a lot of that. What the hell, we only did state history in elementary school where I grew up. In high school, it was ancient history, world history, US history, and senior year, you could either pick a special class dependent on what the teacher wanted to do, AP art history, or local history research project. What in the world? I am so jealous that you got to do all those things and pick, like, I am upset with my schooling now. I wish I, like, I mean, nothing's stopping me from learning stuff now. I can still do all the things, but I'm just so upset. It is something I think about often. I'm like, why didn't we learn about any of these things that are clearly important to the rest of the world? I learn more from educational YouTube videos. Ooh, same. Educational YouTube is great. Like, I feel like in science, you learn, like, through all of those videos on YouTube, like those cartoons and stuff. I learned a lot from Bill Nye and Magic School Bus. But the only history I understand is anything they sung about in Schoolhouse Rock, so... The only reason I can recite the preamble of the Constitution is because of Schoolhouse Rock. It's a shame where my education has taken me. YouTube's eye-opening, like, I learned about Hawaii. I don't think I've ever learned about Hawaii. I'm frustrated now. I was one of those people that actually did enjoy school and was frustrated that I wasn't learning anything important. Like, I get it. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Why do I need to know that? And why is that the thing that I can recall really quickly? Okay, I think we have one more level, and then we don't have to touch this game again, because I think I'm going to do the little glitch thing, so I don't have to. I guess it's not a glitch, I think I just save a bunch. Okay, last level. I need to get these foxes off my back. Everyone needs to know that. Everyone needs to know that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. What I hate is that I can sing the states in alphabetical order still, but I'll be damned if I can put them on a map. I feel like states and capitals was the one thing I was good at in school. I'm not too bad at states and capitals. But yeah, I can say them in alphabetical order. It gets a little hairy when you get into, like, Wisconsin, and then, like, down the little, like, thing that's supposed to look like a guy with a frying pan, like those states. I think that gets a little bit hairy for me. Geography is bad for me. But see, I would love to know European geography. Like, why do I not know where Spain is? I mean, I know where Spain is. That was a bad example, but Middle Eastern countries, I don't know which order they're in. I could name a couple, but I couldn't tell you where they are. It's because you need a general broad education. US doesn't pick a specialization until college. And the sad thing is, like, my specialization had nothing to do with history or geography or anything. So I just am going through life not knowing any of these things. Speaking of, I have a DVD of every Schoolhouse Rock song in a 2 DVD set. This is amazing. Ugh. I can get Interplanet Janet stuck in my head and not be mad about it. In Mexico, they pick a specialization like after middle school. I feel like we should just not have middle school. You go from 5th grade to high school, and you can make a choice, and you graduate all of your schooling at 16, and then you go to college until you're 20, and then you're done. I wish that's what would happen. Anyways, that's enough of me complaining about my the education system here. Okay, we got tuning forks, we got a thingy-mabobby, we've got petrified wood, we have a trunk.
That trunk looks really old.
So we need to figure out how to open this bad boy.
In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
I know that these go in here, we just don't know what numbers we need. So, let's go ask around and see if we can figure out the numbers.
Hi, Can I help you with something?
Is that you?
I actually prefer that we don't specialize so early. It keeps students from being stuck on a certain track because of childhood issues or parental wishes. I completely agree with that. You know, that's not even something I've even thought about. Because when I was in high school, I was on the computer science track, and I was like, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make video games. I'm solely focused on this. And then I got to college, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore.
But I don't know what.
It was great talking to you.
So, now I work in TV, and it's great. So yeah, it's probably something I would never have thought of doing in middle school or high school. Yeah. Am I allowed to ask if you exploded the 11th hour game? You are allowed to ask. I have not because it's still not finished. I did try that last puzzle again because I'm going to make a video for you guys of me solving it, and I still couldn't solve it, so... so that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I went to Shadow Ranch. I did not mean to do that. So yeah, I have not exploded it yet.
Good boy.
Sorry, good boy. I know you're a good boy, but let's go back out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, 11th hour. Not a great game. You know what? It could actually have been a wonderful game. I don't think I had a good experience with playing it. I think my overall gaming experience was not ideal. Charlene Purcell is who I'm gonna call. I got so distracted. I'm sorry.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning.
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well,
concerning.
Trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people.
I love like the assistants of the famous people in these games.
Can't open it.
Did you say Dirk
Charlene's assistant, Savannah's assistant. I'm trying to think, there's gotta be another one. They just got such an attitude. But I would love to be an assistant for a novelist. Nice phone. I think I had a similar model back in the day. That's so cool! Yeah, this is our new and improved phone. We have a new interface on this game, new phone.
Nancy Drew?
So...
Well, to open it,
it's very exciting. Bring an iPhone soon too. I guess they can't say iPhone, we're gonna get a touchscreen phone. A smartphone. It even has the web. It has the web. We upgraded. EH and H. Physical buttons on phone. Physical buttons. So great. 1G phones. Oh, this is the number we need to put in. April 9th, January, February, March, April. April 9th, 1811 is the combination to open the trunk.
Something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need to be pointing.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know. In the course of my research, I've only read about the
hyper-realistic snake.
I've never actually opened one.
Did I miss a snake? What's happening? We're gonna see a snake. We're gonna see a rattlesnake.
When I have enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you
Snake.
Don't you think?
Snake. We're in Arizona in this game. My mind went to rattlesnake. The guy got bit by a snake. I got very confused. Snake, like on your phone. Yes. Yes. Pong, but in 3D, immersive solitaire. Man, old phone games though.
I'm kind of a detective.
Here for it.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
I had Tetris on my phone. Let's look at the web. Let's see what we can do. We can search. We can search Arizona rattlesnakes. There's the snake. Arizona. What a lovely state. Cliff dwellings. If you ever wanted to get more information on that, it's important. So yeah, cool. I'm gonna open this trunk because I have the combo now, which should be... I used to play Brick Breaker on my mom's BlackBerry. Good time. Good times. This is gonna be 4, 9, 11. 3, 4, 9, and 11. Boom. I used to play Snake on my phone, now I play Avoid the Depressing Real World News. I have an origami game. That's what I play. Actually, what am I playing right now on my phone? I think phone games are so often overlooked. There's some really good phone games out there. I have the new One Piece Bon game. That game is really cool. I did finish it, but they just released a new like area chapter thing, so I've got stuff to play. I have things to play. I'm excited. Dun 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 dun. No. Did you miss me? Of course, we always miss you, Friday. Welcome back. Green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
I always miss Fridays. Alright, it's Friday. I'm in love. Okay, I need to do stuff now. I found that.
Hi, can I help
Talked to her already. I'm gonna go look for some petroglyphs. Petroglyphs at Cougar Bend. So, petroglyphs. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna hunt for some little carving picture things. I'm back and I'm all business. Heck yeah. We're looking for some petroglyphs out here in Cougar Bend in Arizona, right next to Snake Canyon. We're gonna start our treasure hunt now that we've gotten pretty much all the chores out of the way. Also, we're gonna try to find some arrowheads throughout the game. Okay. We got a puppy dog, which the puppy dog was like here somewhere. So we basically gotta find the pictures and put them on the map in the correct spot. This little man was right here. I don't know where the squiggle guy is. Do we see the squiggle guy? Is the squiggle guy right here? Squiggle guy. Squiggle guy was right here. Okay. Spoop Canyon. Petroglyphs, plural noun, a rock carving, especially a prehistoric one. Yes, that's what we're doing. Let's see what else we got. We got a little lizard man. Lizard man. I play mystery escape games on the phone. Ooh, I haven't actually found one that I've wanted to get yet. So if you've got a recommendation to try, I would love to play one. Ooh, arrowhead. So I'm gonna do some dangerous climbing here. What we got? We got squiggles. Squiggles, I think it was the bird next to the squiggle. And let's go back and see where else we got. We got a bird, we got a goat, and a sun. A goat. I'm assuming the hand is right here. So we can't get these ones yet because I need a rope. So let's do that. I'll add recommendations on the Discord. Ooh, yes, please do. Please do. I'm always up for a good phone game. Now I get it. Petra, rock, glyph, IDK, but it must be a picture. Yeah! Over there is that creek bed. I found a couple of Shoshone arrowheads. Name the movie. It doesn't even sound familiar to me, so maybe it's a movie I haven't seen. I don't know. Or maybe it's something I should know and I'm just sitting here just like, I don't know. That's Charlie's grave. Good times, good times. There's a rattlesnake under that rock, so I'm not gonna lift that up. It's kind of scary. Don't like snakes. Don't want to be near a snake. The word snake itself is kind of scary.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Right? Why walk when you can just get on the back of an elephant? Not an elephant. A horse. I Why?
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Okay, you're right. Why walk when you can ride? Let's go back to Shadow Ranch. Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, I've only seen it once, and I didn't really like it. So, that's probably why I don't know what it is. The chicken farmer says it with a mouthful of egg sandwich, and most people can't tell what the heck he's saying. It's super obscure reference. I feel like I should have watched Napoleon Dynamite again, but it was just one of those movies I was like, that's not that funny. There's some good lines in that movie though, and it made me laugh. But as a whole, I think it wasn't one of my favorite movies. But that's funny. That's an obscure reference. I like that. Right, so put the saddle down, because Nancy can't carry that around. She can carry literally everything else in her pocket, but not a saddle.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out
What?
here.
I can last more than 3 days.
Because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I need a rope.
I need a rope.
I need a rope.
You think I could borrow yours?
I mean, you don't put a saddle on in your pocket. You sit on it. Well, Nancy's carrying a ton of things right now. I'm sure maybe it's not too many right now. I mean, she's got arrowhead. She's got a hat. This box with a pocket watch. Like, it's all in her pocket right now. Or her purse, maybe. But I guess she couldn't carry the saddle. She carries much heavier things in other games as well, so I don't know.
Hello, Nancy.
Hey, let's talk to Dave.
How long have you worked here?
About as long as
Imagine a dude who only talks like that. I can. It's Tex. He talks like
their
that.
first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not really.
I'm
Driving
not
back and forth to
sorry.
The airport takes a lot of time. And time's one thing we're all
He
running
does
kinda
it
short
well.
on out here.
I found a letter that may have been written by Dirk Valentine to Francis Humber way back in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house.
Ooh, a
That's about
clue.
it.
There's a
Why?
painting of
What'd
her.
the
Let's
letter
go look
say?
at
The
it.
letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind
The
of
first ever
treasure
instance of sorry,
Well,
not
if the guy
sorry.
did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Awesome. I am going to talk to some Shorty.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Of course, nice lady. I mean, for the
She
most
is a
part,
nice lady.
gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Rowleys comes up.
Do you know anything about the piece of
So
property
Mary
she's been
Yazzie,
trying to buy from
kind
the
of
Rowleys?
hostile.
Well, I know she
That
says
Jane
she
Nash,
wants to buy it
also
because
kind of
she feels
hostile.
spiritually
Tex, he's
drawn
just
to it,
suspicious in
but
general.
I think she's got something up her sleeve.
I'm assuming this
Oh,
game
Nancy,
is
it's
early
great
2000s,
having
maybe
you
late.
here.
So this
I
is
mean, I like to talk,
2004, I
like
want to
to
say.
converse,
I
to
could be wrong.
debate, to discuss.
2004.
You like to
It's my
gossip,
guess.
don't you?
More than
You could
anything,
cook us
which isn't
a really
bad.
good meal, Shorty.
People like you and I
Yes.
are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Let's gossip. That's me.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go make some phone calls, let everyone know that I'm safe. And Charlena, I'll tell you what I got in that trunk. Such a gossip. I'm just fascinated about the human condition. That's how you know you're a gossip. When you try to make an excuse as to why you're asking about people. I'm slightly offended by how realistically they made his belly want to burst out from that plaid shirt. That plaid shirt does haunt me to this day. I will have to recover later.
Used to belong to Francis.
Drink a glass of wine and stare off into the distance, trying to forget the image of Shorty's stomach coming out of his shirt.
The missing half was of her
Great.
father. Anyway, on the back it said, "Green bottle under."
Wonder what that means.
I was kind of hoping you'd know.
Sorry, I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know everything. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's
Good
what
night,
I'm
everyone.
afraid
Night, Hoda. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your weekend, and we'll see you soon.
in such a way that only Francis would be able to find it.
So then focus on the flat stomach of Dave. Let's just focus on Dave's flat stomach. Let's not worry about Shorty.
But the fact that after Dirk's demise, she spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio strongly suggests that she never found the treasure. So the rumor probably isn't true.
I have reason to believe that it is.
Really?
Tell me. I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No.
So we have to find what Frances' favorite flowers were?
Relate to things only she and no one else would
Or the flowers on her favorite items. So, it's a good little clue. Keep an eye out for flowers, guys.
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
You do that. Okay, so this is Frances Humber. This is who the love letters and stuff are about, so we gotta find out more about her. Why does it keep giving me an exclamation point? Is there stuff I haven't looked at in here? Call us as soon as you can, now, pronto, immediately, B and G. Okay, so... Oh, I was gonna call the Raleighs. That's what I was gonna do, and then I'm going to see if I can get to day 2. If not, there's some stuff I've missed. But I think I've done pretty much all the chores to end day 1.
It's Nancy again.
Hi, Nancy. It's Nancy.
I can hear.
Let's get something straight right now. Even though we're Bess and George's aunt and uncle and not yours, I want you to call us Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed too. Got that?
Or the game glitched is either way. It...
What was the question?
No.
What was I mean, Uncle Ed doing?
There is a very specific kind of trigger to get to day 2. I know I can be a little bit confusing sometimes. I know I have been stuck on day 1 for a long time, and it was because I didn't look at one thing or I didn't have one conversation. So I'm gonna just keep going, and we're gonna get there.
She seemed a little upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
I heard about the phantom horse. Was last night the first time it showed up?
As far as I know. It's the strangest thing.
Old school Nokia phone. Don't we love it? I bet you could like throw it in a volcano and it would still survive. It looks sturdy. It's a sturdy phone.
Do you have any idea where the horse came from?
None whatsoever. She wants to know where that phantom horse came from.
I was hoping she could tell us.
You're the detective, dear. If you want to snoop around and see what you can find out about that creature, by all means.
I got permission to snoop. We're good. We're good now.
That's too bad. Why not?
Their plane had to land in Omaha because of mechanical problems. They don't know when they'll be taking off.
So, you'll have all those cowboys to yourself for a while. That Dave is pretty cute.
He seems a little standoffish.
Oh, he's just a little bashful. He'll warm up to you. He's quite a handyman.
Nancy shut that down. She was like, nah, Dave's not my type. I'm more into Ned Nickerson, who will just sit and not do anything, and I'll take advantage of him, and it's great.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back.
Okay, so I think I've had all the conversations I need to have for the day. There is you have to come through this door to trigger day 2, so maybe there's things I forgot to do. Okay, what could I possibly do that I haven't done yet? I could call Bess. Let's call Bess. I didn't talk to them thoroughly, so let's see. I sit and do nothing too.
Hey, Bess.
Nancy, our link to the world of excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
The cook, Shorty Thurman, he says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a
I passed out. I think I passed out for a good couple seconds there. My brain just turned off.
According to legend, seeing
And missed the rocket launch? No! Oh no!
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing, but I don't know how to trigger it.
Everyone ran outside to look.
So you're saying
If anyone knows, I'm trying to find a birthday card, but I don't know what the trigger for the birthday card is, but I need to see it before I finish day 2. Day 1.
It means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
And whoever it is must be working with an accomplice. You know,
I feel
someone
that.
to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazie's. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
Would you believe I found
George, like, I've been reading this book on 19th century clothing. I know all about it.
chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it? Of course she did. She better have.
It said that Dirk
Her name's Nancy Drew. Of course she snooped and read a letter that wasn't addressed to her.
Don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened, Frances couldn't have found
These Sleuthy Saturday streams are my favorite. Aw, I'm so glad. They are some of my favorite streams. I do love some Sleuthy. Sleuthy Saturdays. That's relaxing. It really is, though. Canadian Rage, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about how relaxing this game is, but we got the rage in here now. What's going on? We're playing some Nancy Drew today. We're on our second game of the day. How does the detectiveness going? It's going. I'm kind of hitting a hiccup, but we're gonna get through this. I'm just trying to like exhaust all the conversation. Look out, the rage.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
You got it. I will call you whenever I feel it's necessary. I wish I did a better job of paying attention. Sorry for treating this like an old AOL chat room the past couple weeks. I'm turning a new leaf. No, that's not a problem. Sometimes you just want to watch, like, or just listen to it. I mean, I turn on stream sometimes just to listen to it. Okay, so I am gonna go out riding in the hopes that there's something I missed out in the wild. In the wild? What the heck? Okay, so basically, there is one event that I need to have happen in order to trigger the second day of the game. Now, in order to do that, it's always like something really tiny that I just didn't do, so let's see. It's a pretty saddle. It's such a cute saddle. I love it. I'm only here to occasionally pop in and crack a joke. I love it. I value your presence. Okay, so I mean, I've looked at all of these things. I've looked at this, tuning forks, looked at that, looked at all these, I played that game, I looked at the book, and I talked to her. Cool. I think I've done everything in this area. I try to stop by all the streams I can, but I watch so many people. If only I could be 20 places at once. Right? If I could just split myself off into pieces and just be, like, in every place. But also, like, not in, like, a weird, like, clone type way. Just, like, where I could have clones and I would sit in, like, a control booth and I could have all the cameras on all the things that I'd be doing. I could get so much stuff done. Trail Stop, Cougar Bend. Already went to both of these places, but let's just go again. Remember that time Friday mentioned that glitch? Yeah, I don't know how to unglitch the game, so if that doesn't show up, we're doomed. This has happened to me multiple times. I know that it is not a glitch. I'm 100% certain on it. I've done this before. This has happened where I just had to do a bunch of rounds and talk to people and all that, and then the thing happened. So, I am 100% confident in myself. Okay. Twitch is like cable TV or whatever the thing is these days, except Twitch is interactive and has more variety, and they don't try to scam you like telecommunications companies. That is true. I do like Twitch. There's some good stuff on here. Twitch and YouTube. For the win. I shouldn't say this. I work in television. I should not be saying this. Okay. I want to go to Cougar Bend. Are Nina's hands glitching because they move in round like crazy? This is what you call a glitch. I am the glitch. Okay, so I've already done... Oh, I didn't put this one in. Okay, there we go. We got another thing there that I didn't put in. Awesome. So I need to get a rope. I already talked to Tex about that. You could say she's twitching. How crazy. I think I am twitching a little bit. Like, does anyone's eye ever just like twitch for no reason? Like, I just started twitching earlier. I think it's slowed down a little bit though, but my eye was definitely twitching. Let's go to Shadow Ranch. I am the mistake. I don't make mistakes. I am the mistake. It's like, I think my new mantra. Eye twitching is usually due to a lack of sleep for me. You know what? It could be that, because I woke up at 3 a.m. and slept for 3 hours, and then woke up and did the stream. So, yeah, I have not gotten sleep. Might be yeah, I think I get a lot of like just muscle spasms. I get them a lot, obviously, when I have caffeine. I twitch a lot. But what you gonna do? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
No hurry.
Got a lot in school. Makes sense. There it goes! I knew I was gonna get it. I'm like, I know it's not a glitch. I know it. Awesome. This is what I needed to see. Happy birthday!
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Well, that sassy letter I read earlier is from Jane Nash, who is Tex's sister. So, Tex could definitely have it out for the Raleighs, because they fired his sister.
Need something?
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
I thought that was a Hulkmania reference. Wait, what was? Something I said? Something the game said.
Letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister.
Do you have to unsaddle the horse every time you get off her? Yes, because if I don't, I get fired because my horse gets hot. And that's no way to treat an animal. Oh, what you gonna do? Is that... I don't know anything about Hulkmania.
Not really. I mean...
So, I didn't know. I've been connecting weird things to songs today, and that's just what my brain was deciding to do. But that's cool. That's cool. I grew up in the 80s. It makes sense. It makes sense. Ah, day 2.
Coming around the mountain when she goes.
Get it.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guests.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great.
I love the
If you
scene
couldn't
so much.
appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Et tu, Brute? You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
Well, that's just creepy. That's suspicious. Ricky Steamboat was always my favorite. That's cool. I know nothing about any of these people. Like, I know who they are, and that's about it. And, like, I just am so fascinated by people that just can, like, call them out and give me facts. Like... Well, there was a ghosty horse, and, something exploded. That's good to know. Ragu isn't cooked by a fire, so you're telling us you made fire just to just sit by when we could just sit around inside and tell stories. Well, they wanted a campfire. He cooked it he was cooking all day. He cooked it inside, and then we had the campfire. Like, have you never had a campfire before? You don't want to just sit by the campfire? Let's gather around the campfire and sing a campfire song. That CAMPFIRESONG song. Just didn't want to be around a campfire. Be warm and eat whatever food you made. I don't know. That's something I did as a kid. The storyline between Macho Man and Steamboat leading up to their epic match was outstanding. So was the match. That's so exciting.
It's possible, but I just don't know.
But we at least cook marshmallows. I'm not a marshmallow person. I don't really like s'mores. So, like, my dad would grill us burgers, and then we'd have, like, a fire, and we'd sit outside. Or, like, if it's nighttime, like, I mean, obviously it's nighttime, like, later in the evening, you have your coffee out by your fire. I don't know. Just something cool.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Let's call the sheriff.
Tell me about the what?
The storm.
The storms that have nothing to do with this game.
Because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just
Roddy
call.
Piper, who is from Nova Scotia, already sounds fantastic. Fantastic. Great name. Great origin story.
I will. Bye.
Okay, so let's go call the sheriff, see what's going on. Alright, Sheriff. Can I go into the pump house to investigate?
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at Shadow
There's
Ranch.
weather in these games.
I know. I never got a chance to talk to you.
Is there something I can do for you?
The Rock's dad is from Nova Scotia. True story. Is that real? Really? I didn't even know that.
Would it be alright if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure. I'm all done in there. Should have my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you
That's
look
cray
around?
cray.
Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
I'm the girl
Dave seems to be real
detective.
impressed with you. In more ways than one, I might add.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here. And I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all
I love that he
stand-up
calls
guys
them
as far as
boys.
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
The girl detective. Like, what's that supposed to mean? Like a real detective, but a girl. There's a difference. Ooh, look at his arrowhead. So cute. Okay, so we've got... Ooh. Tunnels. We love us a good tunnel. Alright. And Dave Booty. Okay.
Well, where did you come from?
What are you doing?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Well?
How long have you known about it?
Couple of years. See, my great Aunt Ellie was Frances Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Frances. In the letter, Frances said that Valentine...
Who cares, Dave? Just go back to what you were doing.
Wanted Frances to find it by following the clues he left.
Dave's too nice. He's not gonna just continue doing what he's doing. He's gonna try to
Pretty
explain
good, too.
himself
Anyway,
and feel very guilty about it.
And Frances was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Frances's father, Sheriff Merrill Humber. There's something written on the back. Stairs to cellar. That's Frances's handwriting. Looks like the other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping
I
that the
have the
treasure might
other
be under
half.
the stairs in here, but no such luck.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These
It'd be nicer to watch him search while he explains.
den.
He's too nice for that. He knows he got caught. He's doing something he shouldn't be
I was
doing.
afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
It is their property.
I know, and I'll tell them, I swear, as soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
What about all the accidents that have been happening around here lately?
I don't know anything about that horse or any of the other stuff that's been going on around
You
here.
sure?
I swear. Now, if you'll
I
pardon
feel
me,
like he's
I
very
need to tend to
suspicious
my
now.
chores.
Okay, he's gonna go tend to his chores.
You don't have to leave.
Okay, so we have green bottle under, stairs to cellar. So that's our next clue. We got a Percy purse. It's missing a pattern and
Wonder
acid.
What somebody's been using that for.
So we found some acid. That's kind of sketchy. Why would anyone need acid? Okay, so
Maybe the message on the
stairs.
pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Okay, so these are the stairs to the cellar. So we need to get the green bottle out of here. How do we do that? Okay, I'm never good at these, so let's just see how this goes. I just need to move this FH a little bit over so we can see the bottle. Well, none of this is helping me. You can do it. I thought I could, and then I started doing it, and I was proving myself wrong. Okay. There you go. Oh, there you go. Move out of the way, sir. Sir, I would like you to move in a fashion. There we go. Okay, there's the green bottle. It's our next clue.
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful.
There's a clue. We need to look at her shawl.
In that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can.
Dirk writes
I'm
such
also
beautiful
glad that
letters.
you like the handbag that I got you.
Handbag?
I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
Dirk is gonna make me cry. Get you a Dirk. Dirk cares.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he ordered special
Cappy's.
from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your
Crackers?
favorite, they would always remind you of me. Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon.
He must
full of
be
them, and I bought you
infatuated with her. He's so
I also bought a
sweet.
rock from him because this rock has been polished
Was
to show
the love of his life, and he left her a whole, like, scavenger hunt, treasure hunt map type deal.
I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk.
So Dirk fell in love with Francis, whose father was the sheriff of the town. Dirk got arrested, and the sheriff was not happy about their relationship, and he sent her all these love letters, and we have to figure out the mystery that he left for her when he went to jail.
Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world too.
Cake.
Nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I
four
see a
right
flower
now.
like the one on your favorite letter paper,
Oh, letter paper.
I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed. But if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday.
Sounds like a job for the Scooby Gang. Yes, absolutely. Pull out the mystery machine. Let's get going. So, he told her that the key to finding his treasure was to pay attention to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. So, he mentioned her shawl, handbag, brand of crackers, cake, and letter paper that should have different types of flowers on them. So let's just keep an eye out for all those objects that we can find flowers on. I already have the handbag.
Back in the den.
So this is the handbag, but it looks like the flower bit is missing. So I'm gonna call my expert on 19th century fashion, and she's gonna tell me what I can do to fix that. issue.
Hello? Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
They're still not in Arizona.
St.
It's
Louis?
great.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next
George, an expert on fashion since when? Since 2 hours ago. She read one book on 19th century fashion, and she's an expert.
I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire. This glowing
It could happen. I mean, read one book and just know everything there is to know about it.
Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse,
So let's ask her what she thinks about this handbag, and she can... I just noticed like the little chandelier in the room right now. That's kind of cool.
Was there anything in it? No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird.
I think the way to your heart would someone who would leave you clues that would lead you around your town solving puzzles to get clues. I would love this. Opening combination locks, finding out riddles that lead you to the next clue. It would all lead to a map coordinates and would find that person of no specific gender sitting at a small table with a lit candle on it, waiting for you to arrive so they can have dinner with you next to a lake while the sun sets. Nailed it. Nailed it.
Great. Like I said, it could be pretty important.
That would be
Especially if the part that's
awesome.
Missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
Okay, something with flowers. Cool.
For now.
Need to head out for some errands. Amazing stream. I'm glad I got to hang out for a while. I'm so glad that you did too, Tia. Go and run those errands. Do all the things you gotta do. Live the best life and enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Wasn't that an episode of Full House? Was it? Because honestly, it could be. I'd rather just get a box of chocolate. Oh, Craig, thank you for the cheers. I appreciate ya. Welcome to the stream. And you've also redeemed Would You Rather. What's your Would You Rather question? Go for it. Is riddle portable? Oh gosh. Okay. So, oh, and her shawl that she's wearing in this portrait. Let's look at it. Wow, such intricate details. I bet I could use the World Wide Web to find out more about that stitch. It looks like it is a daisy stitch. Wow, daisy. Daisy, daisy. Okay, found one. Would you rather have fingers as long as your legs or legs as long as your fingers? I feel like just solely based on how much I have to use my hands, I would rather have legs as long as my fingers. And I would live with, I mean, where does my leg start? My leg starts at my hip? That's disturbing. I would literally have no legs. But yeah, I want my hands to stay intact. I think you can do... Legs can go. That's fine. I don't need my legs. You guys don't see my legs anyways. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we got one flower down. Now, I'm gonna go to... Dave.
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time.
Nina's accessing a webpage on mobile in 2004. We'll be back in 20 minutes when it loads.
Because of that seller thing, you don't have to be embarrassed. As long as
You'd be like the Clone Wars version of Darth Maul.
I'm kind of glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me if you wouldn't mind.
Leg cam when? Actually, leg cam very soon. Once we hit 400 followers, we do another cooking stream. So if anyone here has not been to a cooking stream before, I take you guys into my kitchen and we cook something video game related and or just something just fun. And it's super cool. So I think last time we checked, it was 19 more followers. Is that what we are at? I don't know. But yeah, you get to see my legs, which may be not a great thing. Who knows?
I'll leave my pliers out.
But it's always a comment I get on the cooking streams like, oh my gosh, you have legs. I'm like, yes. I am not just a torso sitting on a chair. I'm confused. You're gonna cook your legs. I'm going to cook my legs. Going to cook my legs. German noms. Ooh, German noms.
No problem.
Noms from the German deli have been posted. I'm very excited. I will be checking Discord after the stream, and I'm excited to see that.
May I see that letter you said Frances Humber
She'll be cooking chicken legs.
Sure,
Ooh,
when I heard you were a detective, I
should make chicken legs.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Also, people obsess over dish soap for some reason. Dish soap is very famous.
My beloved Dirk
This is also the paper with that flower on it, which looks like a lily.
And now you will never see me again.
17. Ooh, 17 away now. So 17 more people, and we're gonna do a cooking stream. It's a lot of fun. I love cooking streams. I think they're awesome. Being taken into Nina's kitchen is a euphemism I do not want to know any more about. Okay. I mean, it could be that I literally just carry my computer into the literal. There's a cosplayer I follow for a few weeks who apparently also streams. I showed up to one of her streams a couple nights ago. I was like, whoa, you have a voice. That's the best.
I doubt it.
Well, let me know if you need anything else.
I'll let you get back to work.
That's awesome. But yeah, I'm very excited. That means that we can do a cookie stream fairly soon, and I'm already trying to think of all the things that I can make. I take suggestions on Discord, so if you just pop into the suggestion box and just type in whatever, like, video game related food, or like something exotic, or a fun cocktail. What did we do last time? We did a Nancy Drew cocktail last time, and pizza. The time before that was Monkey Island grog and Nancy Drew cookies. And the time before that was waffles. We've only done 3 of these for every 100, so we're gonna get on our 4th cooking stream. I'm excited.
Not that my family's any of your concern. My sister did work for the
Speaking of voices, do they use the same voice actors from game to game in the series? So the main cast is pretty much the same. Ned, Nancy, Bess, and George are the same. They sometimes reuse certain voices depending on, I don't know. It's like some I know some voice actors have done like 2 or 3 different characters, but for the most part they're all different people. But Nancy, her friends, like Hardy Boys and stuff, have been the same the whole series.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on. Like Aunt Raleigh getting snake bit or the pump house blowing up.
Cube and Sammy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend so far. You having a good weekend?
Go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing first.
The day is still... I was gonna say the night is still young, but it's still daytime. The day is still young.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Alright, so I gotta go do some more chores, because I just got roped into being a ranch hand, so let me go pick some veggies and some eggs. Oh. Hello? He's not even here. Fantastic out in SoCal. Ooh, so nice. It's been really nice here. I've been enjoying the weather, all the things. Nice pun. Roped into being a ranch hand. I was hoping someone would appreciate it. So, okay, Shorty's gone, so I'm gonna snoop through his stuff, because what else would I do? If, like, you're not there, I'm going to look through your things.
Mineral deposits?
Uh-oh. Someone's looking for mineral deposits. Quartz, limestone, all the stuff.
Can I help you find something?
No, actually, I pretty much found everything on my own.
For your information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or 2 around here.
Well.
But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no gold left in them thar hills.
Them thar hills.
Or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my...
It always catches me off guard when he goes them thar hills. It's the best.
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping.
It didn't pan out. I acknowledge the pun, but I don't want to spur you on. I feel that. I feel that. It makes sense. Don't encourage it. You're only gonna make it worse.
Okay.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get
We
every single drop of
humans.
water we use
I
and
like
toss
that
it in the pump house.
it
And
is
that's gonna be a royal pain.
humans.
Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
Spur you on. I didn't even get it. Oh, that was the best.
What happened to the pump house was the result of
That bursting plaid, like, it's like that bottom button is just like stretched just a little bit too much.
What do you know about the treasure
Just
that Dirk Valentine
poor Shorty.
supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to find?
If I thought there
This
was
was
a snowball's
2005, not
chance
bad.
in
I
Tampa
think
that
so. I think it looks pretty
Valentine
good.
stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart.
Keep up with the good puns, I enjoy
What
them.
do you know about it?
I just heard about it, that's all.
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when
I
he
like
was
that he
gone.
talks with his spoon.
Come back soon.
Okay, so let's go do some chores, because why not? Let's go and pick... Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. That's what you don't want to do. So, let's do a second chance. I hear rattling sounds, so I'm just going to leave. And I'm going to come back. And he should be gone. Yay! Okay, Romano's looking ready to go. That one looks good to go. You know what? I don't even know what I'm doing, but, yeah, let's get those.
It's so hot, I should get these
I bet he's gonna
vegetables
yell at
and
me,
right away.
but...
There's more ripe stuff out there than that.
What?
There is?
What? What do you mean there's more ripe stuff? There is not any ripe things out here. I looked. So none of those. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that's the one I need to get. I'm going. We should all talk with our spoons. I agree. I think it might be therapeutic for the spoons if you talk to them. Like, just have a good talk with them.
You betcha.
Good for you. Now, if you just fill that
I didn't
egg
make
basket
mistakes. That was nice.
we'll be all set.
Okay, let's go get
Come back soon.
some eggs. Oh, remember Chicken of Doom? Can't get chickens from Chicken of Doom just yet. So I've got to do this like in a little two-parter. Alright. Okay, so now I gotta run back inside, and then I gotta run back outside, and then the Chicken of Doom should be gone, and then I can steal its eggs. It has no eggs for me. Why does it not have eggs for me? Oh, I have enough eggs! Oh, I didn't even need to do that. That's amazing! Look at all those poyos.
Got those eggs for me? Good for you.
Yay!
I need you to do one more thing.
What?
It's Tex's
Fine.
birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it.
Okay,
just so
we're
it's
gonna make
done
a
by the end of
cake,
the day.
guys. So this
The
is
icing's already
preview
baked.
to the cooking stream. You'll see my amazing baking skills right now.
You're good to go.
Let's do it.
I better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay, we need to make a cake. So, I am going to take this recipe and we are going to make this cake.
Mixing bowl.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh, yeah, throw that away. I need a picture of this so that I can make sure we are getting the correct ingredients. Let's do it. Boom. Don't you love having a phone that can just take the pictures and solve the puzzle for you? Yay! Okay, let's make it. By the way, apparently if you make a perfect cake, you could get that as one of your Sassy Detective Awards. Ooh, let's try to do that. So a cup of butter. 1 cup of butter. So a stick is half. Math. Okay. 1 cup of butter. So 1 stick is half a cup. So I need 2 sticks of butter. 2 sticks of butter. 2 sticks of butter. Okay. 2 eggs. 2 eggs. 1, 2. Okay. 1 2/3 cup of milk. Nina's try hard % just shot up after that. 1 1 2/3 cup of milk. This is the milk. This is a 1/3 cup. So I need 3, 4, 5 of these little scoopies. 5 scoopies. 1, 2, 3. I love how I have to wait for it to stir every time. 4, 5 scoopies. Okay, now I need 4 cups of flour. Is there 4 pints in a cup? 4 cups of flour. How many pints in a cup? How many... Google, how many pints, unless someone knows, in a cup? How many pints in a cup? 1 pint is equal to 2 cups. Okay, 2 cups. So I need, if a pint is 2 cups and I need 4 cups, then I need, 1 pint is 2 cups. 1 pint equals 2 cups. 1 pint is 2 cups. And I need 4 cups. Therefore I need 2 pints. Why did that take me so long? 2 pints would be 4 cups. There we go. 2 pints. Math. Okay, now we need 1 tablespoon of baking powder. 1 tablespoon. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Nice kitchen, but where's the dish soap, right? They have no dish soap. How many teaspoons in a tablespoon? 3 okay, we're saying 3, awesome. 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon, and I need 1 tablespoon, so I need 3 teaspoons of this to go in here. I don't know why she would write the recipe when I don't have the measuring cups for the correct measuring cups out. This is ridiculous. Okay, 2 1/3 cup of sugar. 2 1/3 cup. So that's 3 plus 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7. So I need 7 scoopies. 7 scoopies. 1, 2, because you dropped out of comp sci, that's why it took you so long. 3, 4, 5, oh gosh, this is getting nerve-wracking. 6, 7. Calculus kicked my butt. I'm not even gonna apologize for the nastiness that calculus is. But yeah, measuring conversions are always my problem. 3 teaspoons of vanilla. 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Easy enough. It's already measured out for me. 1, 2, and 3. Now we just gotta bake it. Awesome. Loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bake it. This pan. It looks goopy.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook
What?
it and what temperature to use.
What? What is... Okay. Rude. How in the world... Okay, I'm gonna put it on medium. But I don't know how long it should cook. 45 minutes? 45 minutes? I don't want to have to remeasure this. Does anyone actually know the answer? Because I don't want to, like, mess this up. 45 minutes? 45 minutes? Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Bake. Okay, it came out. It came out good. Okay.
Maybe I should try a little, just to be sure.
Yay!
I should put that icing Shorty made on it.
Put the icing on, and we're gonna put...
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her old forms, but I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Okay, so we gotta do this little flower puzzle. Hey, look, another flower that we're probably gonna need to write down. there, and that doesn't look right. There we go. I'm like, something was off there. Stem, leaf, and now we're gonna add some stuff to give it dimension. Dimension. Where does this go? I thought that would go there. It doesn't look like it. Maybe it goes there. Haha!
It's a tulip. What's this?
Tulip. So the cake has a tulip on it. So we're just looking for the cracker brand that she likes and the handbag flower. Okay. Dimension. Look how cute it looks. It's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Miss Nancy.
Alright, so I'm done with him. Did you know you can use the food coloring a little more for a deeper color? I didn't know that! No, that's so cool! I don't think I've ever tried that. Okay, so now I'm gonna ask Tex if I can ride now. He wouldn't let me go riding because I had chores to do. Even though I don't work here, you don't pay me.
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Feed
What?
the chickens and the horses in the corral first. Could be fatal if you mess up.
The audacity. The audacity that Tex wants me to feed his horses and his chickens because that's his job and he doesn't want to do it, but he won't let me go ride my horse unless I feed the horses and the chickens. So, here we go. Bob. It's more measuring. Who loves some measuring? Feed the pollo to the horse. So Bob is gonna have ration A, which is 2 oats, 1 corn, and 1.5 mixed pellets. Okay, Clyde. Clyde is another one of the horses. He's not shabby. 3 oats, 1.5 mixed pellets. Okay, and then we need 1 for Ace. Ace is the 3rd horse. He eats 1 oats, half corn, and 3 mixed pellets, and the chickens get 2 scoops of chicken chow. Very easy to do. Let's just go feed the chickens real quick so that it can be over. So, where's the chicken chow? Does that look like chicken chow? That looks like chicken chow to me. That's purple stuff. That's corn. That's pellets? And that's oats, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess 2 scoops of this for the chicken. Okay, 2 scoops. Keep my bucket, and I'm going to go feed the chickens. The goal of this puzzle is to not kill any of the animals, otherwise you get fired, even though we don't actually work here. Honestly ridiculous. Whee!
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Okay, so the chickens are all happy and fed, so now I just gotta feed my 3 babies back here. Alright, it looks like... Let's do Ace first. Ace looks like he's gonna be a butt. Let's do 1 oats. That means 1. And it doesn't mean 1 scoop. It means where it is on the thing. So 1. So I need to get to 1.5 when I dump this bit of corn in there. So let's see. 1.5. Perfect. Now I need 4.5. So I need to go until it hits 4.5 with mixed pellets, which I think is this one. Okay. I think another scoop and we should be good. There we are. Keep the bucket, and this is for Ace. Ace. Enjoy your dinner, sir. Live long and prosper, and don't die, please, because I can't handle that. Pink stuff is some sort of weird cow chow. The pink stuff is pink cattle supplement. Pete's pink cattle supplement. That's what the pink stuff is. But we don't ever use it, which is kind of nice, because I don't really want to touch it. Okay, so let's put the bucket down. Put the bucket down. Okay. Now we got Chicken and Ace are done, so I'm gonna go to Clyde. Clyde wants three oats. Two. 3 and 1.5 of the mixed pellets, so this should take us to 4.5 right now. Perfect. Keep the bucket, go take it to Clyde because he works hard, he deserves it, he is strutting that runway and living that life. Don't die, don't die. Okay, cool. He's good. He didn't die. And now we just have to feed Bob. And then we can go ride Bob into the sunset. 2 oats. Whew, this is tedious. Okay, we need... I think this is half a scoop, so we need another half scoop on that. And then 1.5 mixed pellets! Boom, done. Keep the bucket. Why does Tex take all 3 horses out every day when Bess and George are never here? Yeah, I don't know. Just adding more work for himself, I guess. He's a hard worker unless it comes to actually doing anything important. Sorry, I got distracted there. My button was like weirdly yeah. Anyway, unless it involves feeding the horses or doing anything important, then he doesn't want to do it.
Need something?
Can I go now?
Set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice.
We want to do barrel racing and roping. I'm here for it.
Say you get your time below 10 seconds, and if you can last.
All right, I gotta go around these barrels as fast as I can. I believe in me. Do you believe in me? Probably a mistake to believe in me, but let's go.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
Okay, I'm gonna save my game as well because I feel like we've made it pretty far and I don't think I've saved yet. Let's save. Yeah, alright. Oh, I forgot my saddle! Oh no! Saddle. So I'm gonna do some tricks with my horse and then he's gonna give me a rope, which I desperately need because I can't do too much without a rope. Not really a cowgirl without a rope. Alright, I'm gonna do barrel racing first because I hate it and I want to get it over with.
Okay, Bob,
go.
Let's go.
And go. Oh, it seems he's going a little slow. Go. Go, 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 go.
9.5. How about that? You did it.
Yay. Okay, now that's over with. We can do some lasso roping stuffs. Boom.
Perfect.
I need to get this 4 times, so let's just not mess up, and we should be good to go.
Gotcha.
There we go. All right, one more time. One more time. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Congratulations.
I got a rope now.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat.
Okay. Did I take his? No. I need to take his saddle off first before Tex yells at me. Okay. Now I can go get my rope and we can do all the fun things now. Now we're on the real treasure hunt. Now that we've gotten the majority of these chores out of the way. There's probably like one more day of chores that aren't too bad and then we're good to go.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't. But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
Talk to you later.
Suspicious.
Last that long.
Okay. Let's go ride Bob into the sunset. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, Bob.
Okay, so Cougar Bend. We're going to Cougar Bend and we're going to use our rope on the
That looks like Mary
thingy.
Yazzie.
Uh-oh, Mariazi's just hanging out on someone else's property. Don't recommend that. That's trespassing. Whew, it takes us a while to get to Cougar Bend, but hey, we got this. I believe in us. Yay, awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna use my rope here. There you go. There you go, Nancy.
Ta-da!
You know, I wonder what Shorty does with all the vegetables. Do we eat them all in one day, or does he preserve them? I have no idea what he's doing with those veggies.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Okay, no problem, Nancy. We just gotta put these guys in the right order. I think it was this one? Yeah. And this one's over here. It looks like we're missing 2 more symbols. So there's one right here. Awesome. And there's one right here. Haha! Done. Not done. I think I swapped these. No? What did I swap? What did I do wrong?
Beneath
there we go.
Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. Does my phone work? Oh, my phone does not work out here. So let's go. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to cheat, but I don't want to like drive somewhere else. Drive? I'm not driving my horse.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more. Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father.
Pappy.
Valentine. He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Better to glitch than waste time going to Yazi's. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to have to like ride Bob all the way back and then try to get a signal and all that. So might as well glitch it out.
Probably used for games.
You mean like gambling?
I'm sure it was sometimes used for gambling, but I'm talking about mechanical games.
Ooh.
Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for a cent and a half.
Also practice safe saving. I just saved, so I think I'm good, but I just saved. Let me... not do anything else. Let me go to Dry Creek. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to do Dry Creek? I want to do Dry Creek. Let's do it. So we're going to a new location now. Dry Creek Ghost Town. Hope we don't see ghosts, because that would be scary. I don't really love the travel time to get from places. I do think this is one of the tedious things about the game, but what you gonna do?
I'm just a bird.
Okay, so this is a jail.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Okay, so can't get into the jail cell. There's a scorpion here, so let's not touch that. Probably a bad idea. Don't mess with scorpions. But I can grab that arrowhead and nothing going on over there, but this is Cappy's. Okay, Sheriff has condemned this place, so let me call him and see if maybe he can give me permission to go in there.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew
Let's
again.
write down the slot combo.
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring
Some
the thing
dumb
down, and
tourist.
I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
I'm just curious. Amateur
9,
detective,
2.
remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be extremely careful, I promise.
I can imagine travel being tedious in this, but I do remember playing some trading games, and they can be pretty fun and calming. I think it's very calming, but I can understand why it's like one of those things that people may not like about this game. Because people already complain about how many times you have to do chores. And I'm just like, yeah, I guess so, but I enjoy the chores. And I could see that maybe the travel time also being an issue. 7, 4. Yay! Okay. So, let's see.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Weird. I don't know what electricians are doing out in this ghost town. So we got crackers. Even the crumbs are crisp, but I can't tell what type of flour this is. So I have to do some more research on that.
Interesting.
There's an indentation there. Interesting stuff.
Looks like someone's been hanging out
a fancy sleeping bag. And we've got a game. And we have a piano that is going to be a puzzle because we need to type the word or the name Cashmere in here because beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. So Cashmere is what we're trying to do here. Cashmere. Oh, I love when I like just solved something and then it wants to ruin it for me. Cash. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so this one's good. This one's the only one that moves on its own. Cash. Mirror. Oh man. I thought I had it. I was wrong. There we go. Cashmere. Haha. Here is our next clue on our scavenger hunt.
Forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
So we need forks and a crank. Forks and a crank. Where can I find forks and a crank?
I'm getting a definite feeling I'm not alone.
Okay. That's not good. I don't like that feeling. Let's grab that now that the scorpion's gone, and there should be some stuff here. There's a crank. Awesome. Love that. And a...
I'll bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there.
Okay, this is a custom made...
Looks familiar.
That's crazy, Nancy. Okay, so now I have to go get some forks. And I feel like Mariazzi would just be selling forks, you know? It's the only store in town, so why not?
That wasn't there before.
She found some other wood. That's not sketchy at all.
Tuning forks. Maybe Dirk meant tuning forks.
Tuna forks. How much are the tuna forks?
Hi, can I help you with something?
That's a pretty big hunk of petrified wood over there. Where'd you get it?
A friend of mine found it when he was clearing land for a new house. I told him I'd share whatever I got for it with him. Be sure to check out the jewelry display. I just got some real nice pieces.
Thanks for changing the subject. That didn't make you sketchy at all.
Okay if I borrowed them for a while?
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
You got it.
So I'm missing some arrowheads. I'm missing arrowheads. This never happens to me. I usually have all 10 of them, but I don't have all 10 of them. So where are my missing arrowheads from?
You won't be breaking any rules.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
That is very aggressive.
If you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
Okay. Crazy lady. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am missing 1 arrowhead. If anyone knows where my 1 arrowhead is, oh, it would be amazing. But now I gotta go through each area and try to find this arrowhead that I've somehow missed. I pride myself in never having to actually go look for the arrowheads because I find them, but I get it. You make mistakes. Things happen.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the arrowheads here. You got one behind the creepy crawly. One behind the creepy crawly? Really? I don't think there is supposed to be one here. I think I got all the ones at this stop. Definitely got all the ones at Cougar Bend. How many are actually at Shadow Ranch? Because I have the... Maybe I missed some at Shadow Ranch. But it looks like I've got all of these. Welp. Dry Creek. I can check Dry Creek again. There's the blue one at the pump house, 4 at the trail stop, 3 at Cougar Bend, and 2 at the ghost town. Okay, so maybe I'm missing one from Cougar Bend. One of the ghost town is behind the creepy crawly. Oh, the scorpion. I thought you were talking about the snake. Yeah, I already got the 2 at Dry Creek. So that means I'm missing 1 at Cougar Bend. Why am I missing one? I don't understand. I already got the one that was here, and I got the one that was here. So that's 2 at Dry Creek already done. Boom, easy. Trail stop, I'm pretty sure I had 4. Cougar Bend's the one that I'm thinking I only have 2 from Cougar Bend. So let's try this again. Clearly I'm missing something. I can't imagine that I missed one at the trail stop. Is there maybe one when you go up on the lasso? Because I didn't grab any up there, so maybe that's... Is what... One where you lasso. Hey, on the same page. Didn't even think about it when I was up here. Okay, let's get on up here. Sorry, I'm adding steps now because... there it is.
10 arrowheads. I'm all done.
Okay, sweet sauce. Now we'll go to Mary, we'll give her our arrowheads, and then she'll give me the tuning forks, and we can do the tuning fork puzzle. Alright. Mary!
Got those arrowheads yet?
I have 10 arrowheads right here.
So you do. It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep this arrowhead. Thanks.
I went looking for that last arrowhead only for her to give it back to me.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had a dollar for every
Hogwash.
lost mine or buried
I just
treasure
imagine
story I've
washing
heard
a
in the
hog.
30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Okay, so let's grab these tuning forks and head on out to Dry Creek. think we're almost done with day 2. Now I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Okay.
This outline reminds me of something.
So I'm gonna use my tuning forks. Oh wait, I need a crank first, and then we're gonna do the tuning forks. Tuning forks. There we go. So we want to spell out Francis. And we're gonna grind it up and see what happens. Uh-oh. Something broke. This thing. Next clue!
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock. An attractor of metal, what's there will unlock.
Okay, I need an attractor of metal. In this playthrough you got the white one, but in another playthrough, like I normally would get, I would get the blue one. Yeah, that's so weird. I feel like I almost never get the blue one. Please do the cheat. I'm gonna do the cheat for the rock puzzle. I couldn't. I can't. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do the cheat. I'm not gonna sit and do do it without the cheat. That puzzle is the devil. It's random which one you get. That's so funny. You know, I didn't even know. I thought it was just the same one every time. But yeah, I got a random one. Huh. Evening. Oh, I have to fix that for him. So let me go and get my gloves so I can fix the fence. I kind of want to go to ranch now. I would love to just spend some time on a ranch for a weekend. It would be so cool. So I'm going to take my gloves and chicken the fence fix. What? Fix the chicken fence is what I'm about to do. Okay, it's another one that's a little like,
That
but
doesn't look right.
I know, Nancy. I was just trying it. I was just gonna see if it worked. I didn't think it was going to. My first try usually is not
This goes here.
great. No, you don't go there. Maybe, no. No, no,
That doesn't
no.
go there.
Nah. Okay, so we just need to puzzle piece this together. Should be simple. Very simple. But I'm making it harder than it needs to be. Most random way to die, you have to grab the gloves, then go inside to trigger the chickens getting eaten. Yup. If you don't fix the fence and just go inside instead, yep, they die because the coyotes eat them. It's kind of morbid, but it is Nancy's job to patch up this fence so the coyotes can't eat the chickens. So I would rather just make sure the chickens are safe.
That doesn't go there.
I can tell it doesn't go there. I don't know what I was thinking, Nancy. I apologize. Maybe this goes here.
This goes here.
Okay. Look right. This puzzle looks terrible. It's honestly not too bad. I really do like this. It's just takes a little bit of time. And the thing is, like, she'll tell you if you're wrong. It's not like you're sitting there trying to figure out if you even have the right answer. She's like, yeah, that's right, or that's wrong, and it makes it easy. I couldn't even imagine doing this if you had to just figure it out. Ugh. Sounds like a mistype puzzle to me, where they don't tell you if you're right or wrong. You just gotta cross your fingers. Done.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
My gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
Glowing powder in the ghost town. And glowing horse shows up at the same time. Craziness. Uh-oh. Nancy, stand back. You're gonna get electrocuted. Oh my gosh. Okay, power lines just got cut.
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have
Day 3 hype. Day 3 hype. This is so exciting. on the last day.
When I was
And then
exploring the
it's
ghost town, I got
gonna
this
be over, and then I have to
all
go
over my
and
gloves.
resume adult
last night, when it
responsibilities,
was
and I don't want to do
dark,
that. Maybe
my
I should,
gloves
like,
were
drag this out a
glowing.
little bit.
Like the
If this was 11th guest, there'd be a voice taunting you. Nice try. Just, oh, that would be awful. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention that game. That game's fine. I mean, it's whatever. I'm sure it's got some good qualities to it. But like I said earlier, it was the overall game playing experience that I did not enjoy.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well, the fog has finally lifted, and they say we will definitely get out of here today. What they won't say is when.
Yeah, let's find this. I don't know. Did you beat it? I'm stuck on the last puzzle, but I'm done streaming it. I think we're good here. I just got a long string of complaints every time I played it, so I'm like, you know what, we're done. I'm stuck on the last puzzle. I will solve it myself and make a video on it or something, but we're gonna play Half-Life next week, and it's gonna be glorious.
Or maybe someone just felt like writing down a bunch of gibberish.
The game beat her. It hasn't yet. I'm gonna do it. I think I might just enjoy doing it without getting yelled at, you know, that kind of thing.
But I wouldn't call it gibberish. It's just bad.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Okay. Alright, so I need an attractor of metal as a magnet.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be.
Chat wasn't a fan of you sitting and staring at your screen for hours at a time. It was kind of split in half, I think. I think half of chat was mad that I was stuck on a puzzle, and then the other half was mad that I wanted to chat more than I wanted to play the game. And it was like a whole mess. So I was like, let's just end it here. So, I mean, I made it all the way to the very last puzzle, and I'm proud of myself. I can't help but be honest, the game at some point was rather, well, garbage, if there any better way to put it. It was not a great game. But I don't know. I know we have some hardcore fans, so I try not to speak ill of it.
And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Because I thought 7th guest was really good. 11th hour, not my cup of tea. Not putting on my wish list, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't know, I really liked 11th guest. I thought it was pleasantly surprising. Surprisingly pleasantly. I was pleasantly surprised by 7th guest. But 11th hour proved to be a horrible sequel.
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on the roller.
Let's gossip about Mary
You ever
Yazzie.
seen her riding around here?
Can't say as I have, but then most of my duties require me to stay close to home. Tex, he's the one you
Oh, I should ask Tex about Mary Yazzie. Good idea.
See you later.
Thanks, Dave. Alright. Veggie time. So, I think we're gonna pick pretty much everything that's left. I think those are overripe. Those are good, these are good, and these are good.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right
Pick
away.
those vegetables for me yet?
You betcha.
Good for you. Now,
Thanks.
if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be
I
all
will be
set.
fair and say I've seen worse. Yes, I have definitely seen worse than that game. Definitely. Okay, need some eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I gotta wait for the chicken of doom to leave so I can get a 6th egg. It's amazing. Egg number 6. Okay, here you go.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Right here.
I can't believe I struggle bust through the first 2 Sherlock games. I haven't even tried them. I feel like the one that I was playing was already hard.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get
They're
going.
fun though, so I'm gonna go back and play some more Sherlock. They're great. Those games are hard at times. I feel like they are. Just trying to figure out what you're doing and
Need something?
etc.
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bride apart,
why?
pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bride.
Silver Pearl is next to Impossible. Oh no.
Next to the can.
I've heard good things about that one, so I'm curious in trying to play it.
It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does. Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
I've been to the ghost town, but I didn't see any horse.
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Is that the case? I played, what was The Devil's Daughter is what I was playing, but that's the only one I've played. And then I have Nemesis, I think is what it's called, but I've never played it. But I have it in my games closet, so I might be pulling that one out.
Something that was telling him to stay away.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Of course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here.
I got stuck at the very start of Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper actually looked really fun. Might give that one a try too. Okay, let's fix the bridle.
Okay, there's the headstone. Now, let's see.
Boom. I don't know. Where does any of these things go? I'm thinking this has to be here, but I could also just be wrong. Maybe it's like this up here? Okay. I feel like she'll tell me if I'm right. There we go.
There. This goes here.
Get out of my way.
I'm getting there.
We're getting somewhere, I guess.
That looks right.
I think so too, Nancy.
This goes here.
Matt D, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Perfect.
Slimy Stales, how are you doing? Welcome to Sleuthy Summer, and I'm on my second game of the day. We're playing 2 Nancy Drew games every Saturday, and games are getting long now. Alright, so let's see. I did that, which means I can ask if I can go writing again.
Together. Now may I go writing?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I will be nice and suggest the possibility it was just that my lighting was wrong for Silver Earring, but that one puzzle, the salt comes back, just thinking about it. I would like to play the rest of that series. It looks like a lot of fun. Except the day you do, oh my gosh, Shout Out the Water's Edge and Captive Curse fall on the same Saturday, so I'm going to split that into 2 days. I think it will be a Saturday-Sunday type deal because I made the mistake last year of trying to do both on one day, and I ended up having to split it into 2 days because I was there for over 8 hours, I think. I think we got to 8 hours, and it was ridiculous, and I hate that they fall on the same day. Okay, so let's go take our horsey poo out. Not horsey poo, but like Bob. You know Bob. This is Bob for anyone who doesn't know Bob.
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob. Okay. So now I'm going to do the worst puzzle of the game at the trail stop. Oh, I guess I could have talked to Mary. I'll talk to Mary later. It's fine. We got this. Okie dokes. We're gonna do some rock stuff. Whew, okay. So, there's a fun little cheat where if you just keep backing out of this, I don't know if I have to keep closing it, but I think I heard... Oh, there it goes. I did hear that I don't actually have to close the whole thing, which is nice. So I'm going to do this. Okay.
I need something that will attract
something that will attract metal. I think this is silver. Silver. Silver, silver, silver. This is very tedious, and especially if you have to do it without the... I mean, do it with the wooden bars in the way. It is hard. So let's get this guy into his spot. SI is silicon, AG is silver. You're right. You're totally right. I don't know why I would ever think... Oh my gosh, I don't know why that just... Okay. Yes. I meant that the thing looked silver, and then I saw SI, and my brain was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. This one I think is going to that upper right corner. Do. Oh gosh, this puzzle. But this is probably the worst one, and once we get it done, we're done, and it's gonna be great. Okay, you go over to the pink. Just breathe. I think the best tip for this is use the cheat and breathe through it, because you've got this. You just take it slow and try not to drop it too many times. I don't know how we're doing this with a fridge magnet. This is not... I find it hard to believe that this magnet is strong enough to do anything. Don't drop it anymore, Nancy. You've got this. It's your last one. Oh, gosh. There we go. Alright, we opened the rock, and we have a puzzle. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the puzzle with me, and we are going to... Do I have signal out here? No, I don't. But I have to talk to Mariazi anyways, so it's fine. So I'm gonna go talk to Mariazi, I'm gonna talk to Charlena, and we are going to get some stuff done. Oh, we also have to call Bess and George because I have the handbag. The two flowers that I'm missing right now are... I think I'm missing a couple flowers here, but the ones that I wrote down, I'm missing handbag and crackers. So let's call to see what we can do about that.
Hello? It's me.
So what's going on there?
What? Oh, maybe they emailed me.
Thanks for calling. Bye, Nan.
Email. Bead pattern. Did they know you don't have to do the... I did know that I don't have to do the handbag. I skip it every single time, but I said that for this specific playthrough I was going to try to do it. So I don't know, maybe not a great idea. So let's see. I'm gonna try it. I rarely do it. Yellow B R C times 4. Red, white, red, RPC times 4, and then sew in a spiral. Easy enough. So, oh shoot. You know why I want to skip this? Because I shouldn't skip it, I should do it. I'm playing the whole game, it's what the marathon's all about, but I realize I'm gonna have to do the jewelry ring puzzle thing in order to get the beads.
Hi, can I help you with something? Tex told
that's
me
fun.
that, you know, you and him.
He did?
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it. He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing
I mean,
into
what
some
you gonna
teenager?
do? Tex just told me everything and all your secrets.
That's kind of what Tex said too.
I mean, we're in love.
What?
What's the big deal?
You're what?
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us,
So we got a secret romance going on.
And fire him.
Tex told me you had a little something going on.
A secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
Knowing Tex, that does make sense.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we blew it.
No,
You know,
you
we're a
blew
city
it,
slicker.
but
We
it's
got a lot of
okay.
country smarts.
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh?
Alright, let's do this puzzle that I rarely do because it takes so long. But it's okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, let's do it. Sort these rings, guys. This is gonna be fantastically fun. I am going to try to get them into the right space, and then we're going to organize them. It sounds like a lot of fun sorting. I think we're gonna have a grand old time here. Okay. I should be a lot more positive about this. I'm not being positive at all. What was that? That was this one. And here. Let's try to get these somewhat situated. Where is that? Here? Red. I think that's a blue, one of these. Green, blue, green, red. Green, blue, oopsie. Blue, green, blue. Whew. It's just a simple matching game. It's so you see how each one that I pick up has a symbol on it? You have to arrange by color, pattern, and size from smallest to largest, left to right. So I'm trying to get them into the right sections. See, I'll show you with this one. Like, I have these all in the right place, but the thing is I need to make sure that they're small to large. So this is a medium, a small, and an extra large. So I just need to flip these two. Now they're in the correct places. Don't you hate when your customers mess up your displays? Yes, absolutely. Worst thing. We spend time on those. Here, here, and here. I'm getting sweaty. Blue, red, here. Oh, I feel it coming together. Come on. Blue, blue, green, red. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Red, green, 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 green. And this blue goes up there, and now we're semi-sorted. So now we just gotta sort by size. Friday has redeemed Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question? Go for it. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Got extra small, large, extra, extra large. We're good. Extra, extra large, extra small, and an extra small. So let's move this one over here. Done. Would you rather sort these beads or frass for an hour? Beads, 100%. I would rather do this puzzle than the frass puzzle. Medium, extra large, and extra large, extra large, extra, extra large, medium. Just pop these in its place. Small, medium, extra small. Move these down the line. This one's not too bad. Extra large, medium, and extra, extra large. XL, XS, XL. Swap these two. Extra large, large, large. Frass. I was trying to think of another tedious sorting puzzle, and this first thing, yeah, frass is awful. Frass is one of those that I just cannot stand. Move these over. I already did that one. Extra large, extra large, and large. Large, extra large, extra large. Extra large, large, and small. Large, large, extra small. Oh, Shroom has redeemed Would You Rather. What is your Would You Rather question, Shroom? Go for it. Extra small, small, extra small, extra large, and medium. So just swap these two bad boys. Would you rather stream Midnight in Salem or the final puzzle of the 11th hour? Oh, I think I would say Midnight in Salem because I can have some humor about it, and I feel like 11th hour I can't find the joy in playing it. I mean, I would play Midnight in Salem and then just go to that poor, like, townsperson that was recorded by a fan. And it's like, why are there protesters in a town like this? Or something, that whatever she says. I would just play it. Like, I would just be in that area, just clicking random things. So yeah, I would rather play Midnight in Salem. That's the first time I've ever picked Midnight in Salem over anything else. Both of them would take the same amount of time. Yes, they would. Small, medium, extra large, extra large. Holy spoop! What happened? Okay.
There, that looks right.
Oh, we did it. Okay. Let's get some beads to only do another tedious puzzle. This is why I usually skip this section of the game, but I'm, for the sake of doing the playthrough, gonna do it.
Great, thanks. Why are you so interested in buying?
So it's literally a frustrating puzzle versus making fun of a bad game. Yeah, I could do that. I would rather talk over the game. I think that's what I did last time I streamed Midnight in Salem. I just talked over the whole thing, which wasn't too bad. I got lost a couple times because I didn't know what was happening because I wasn't listening to dialogue, but hey! Oh no. Okay, I need the handbag. Let's see here. Let's do yellow. And then black. Black with red corners. Black. Black with red corners. This is gonna be 3. And 4. I'm making a quiz to do online with some friends. Ooh, fun! Can anyone think of any good quiz rounds I can do? Well, is there like a theme at all, or is it just any type of quiz? Red, white, red, white, red with pink corners. Anything a bit more unusual. Unusual. Okay. I have to think about this. Most of like the quizzes and stuff I do are like movies, music, games. I'm trying to think of something outside the box. Perfect. I've been thinking of making a plushie embroidering the eyes. Oh, I think you told me this. Yes, you should totally do that. That would be awesome. But this is a Poppy. Poppy. And now I'm going to call Charlena, and she's going to help me out with my other flower. No theme. I've got rounds like, which country is this? Anagrams, etc. Ooh, okay.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Which country is this? Anagrams.
Hello, Nancy.
One thing I always like for trivia, like when I go for trivia nights, one of my favorite categories is when they do like here's a cover of a song, can you tell me the original artist and the title of the song? Like just by listening to a cover or like a different, like an acoustic version of a song. Like if you just find like a different version of a song that doesn't necessarily sound like the song. Ooh, like one night was like name the song based off the marching band version of the song.
In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And
That's hard. That would be my suggestion. I always think those are fun.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. B pattern, urgent, we did that, and I think I've done pretty much all I gotta do to do this puzzle. I wonder if I can just call Charlena again and she'll tell me what I'm supposed to do. That's a good question. Let me try that. It's a good one. I think it's a lot of fun, especially if you can find some obscure covers or like a postmodern jukebox. Those are always fun.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so I've got Poppy. The crackers are sunflowers. I don't think she told me that, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Poppy, sunflowers, daisy, tulip, lily. You didn't see the tin, did you? I did see the tin, and she said even the crackers are crisp, and then I don't know, but it's fine. We don't necessarily need to have that conversation with her anyways. So let's see what I can do here. I'm just gonna put all of her favorite flowers. There's a poppy. Let's just see. There's a sunflower. That's something. Harrison's yellow. That's a daisy. So I need a tulip and a lily now. Tulip and a lily. Maybe this one will have a tulip or a lily on it. There's the lily, and we just need a tulip. Haha! Awesome. So now we've opened this.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
Okay, we have to wind her up, but with what? I have no idea. I have to go out to Dry Creek anyways, so let's do that. Okay. So I also need to investigate this area because the powder I found here glows, which is
the
not
stuff I saw in here before is
good.
gone. Looks like I scared somebody off.
Uh-oh. Yep, they're,
Maybe this is the key to the jail cell.
sleeping bag and everything's gone. Oh no. I just got knocked out. Okay, so this is a simple, just
good.
enter the letter that corresponds with the number based off the,
I'm getting there.
order of the alphabet.
Very good.
I wish you didn't talk when I did this because it throws off my rhythm.
Lamp.
Are you going to use the save state trick for the slot machine? Yes, I am not going to continue to play more of the Roadrunner game because that was just already too much on its own.
I'll bet that's the key.
Okay, so let's lasso this chair over here. It's just, this makes so much sense. Let's just use a lasso through the jail cell. That's great. And now, for my next trick, I will throw a brick. I just picked up a brick. Oh, it's there. It's right there. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I need to make that angle. Ooh, yes, first try. First try. There's the Sassy Detective Award for the Roadrunner game, if you can believe it. I believe it. I really do. I would never play that Roadrunner game more than I need to, though. Okay. Key. Oh, maybe I should use the key on the door. Key.
Must have dropped this.
Okay, so we've got some clues there. And now I am going to do something. Probably go talk to Dirk? Dave. See, my true feelings are coming out. I'd rather talk to Dirk. Dirk is the true MVP. He's a real man. Game for playing the, or an award for playing this over 24 hours. I could not play this. I could not make this game last 24 hours. Maybe I could just leave it on screen for 20 hours and then play it. Okay. So now, Tex.
Talk to you later.
You're good.
No hurry.
No more further questions, sir. I'm gonna go talk to David over here.
Hello, Nancy.
Haha.
Something I can do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and Tex have a thing for each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
You've gotta be kidding me.
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like that. Do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules.
I just realized what I didn't do. I'm sorry.
You got a steady back home?
That's the most awkward question.
Steady? You mean boyfriend? Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything.
So clearly he doesn't have a girlfriend. Because why would he ask that if he had a girlfriend, Nancy? He's not looking for a partner for, like, video game night. He's, like, trying to, like, feel you out.
No, I never got a look at him.
Awkward.
Them or whatever.
So awkward.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's
All you have to do is say
obviously
yes.
going on,
What's
and you
the
should
sort
just
of
stay away.
business? I don't know. Trying not to hurt his feelings.
Take care.
Okay, so I have to go back out to Dry Creek because I forgot to do what the clue told me to do. Oh, I am a mess today, guys. The struggle bus is has been on fire all day. I mean, we're getting close to the end bit here, but like I am just all over the place. I'm like, oh, I should go here. No, I should go there. I should do this. Oh, and my brain's like weirdly. Whew. Okay. He said under bank lamp. We didn't even look under the bank lamp. There it is. Another clue.
Did you know you can play some games more than one way? You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Ellie, your cousin, by the way, in case you don't know who Ellie is. So let's go ask Dave if he has Ellie's ring, and then we're gonna go back out to Dry Creek. I'm sorry I made double trips now. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's 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 fine. Oh, I'm getting cold. AC just kicked on. Dave. Hey, Dave.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Ring?
Did your great aunt by any chance leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here. Seems to me Aunt Ellie said Francis
Can
had
I
one just
have
like
it?
I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it,
Aw,
okay?
he'd do anything for me. That's so nice. Okay, now I gotta go back out. No big deal. NBD. Yay. Horsey, horsey, horsey.
Come on, Bob.
Okay. Dry Creek. Let's do it. I'm ready. Okay. Shake it out. We're a hop, skip, and a jump away from from the end, guys. It's right there. We just gotta do like maybe 2 more clues, and we're good to go. Okay. We're going into Cappy's, and I'm going to save my game here so that I can kind of cheat the system because I don't have to continue to get new a new thing. Let's just call it save. I don't have to go and waste time getting new coins, etc. So let's do this. We're trying to get the sweetest and most pleasant friends. So let's stick our coin in there. And go. Okay, so Millie, she's nice. Parson Paul. Percy the Poet. So we just need to make sure me and Jean gets out of here.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Or hear me out, Nancy. We just load our last save so we can just, you know. Yes. Let's do that. We're gonna get this. I swear. But we only have one coin, so ugh, I like your style. I try. I just don't have to go back and forth so many times trying to win another game just to get another coin to play another game again. So we need Wildfire and Tomahawk Tom to get out of here. We want nice people only. Uh-oh.
I'll just have to get another
Rotten, Rudy, and Skyrocket. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Let's load up this save. Do you want to load a... Yes, I do. And we will try again. Nancy, chill your beans and load the last save. Just, Nancy, you know what I'm doing right now. You know I'm trying to cheat the game. Alright. Parson Paul! Farmer Fred! Oh, gosh. Gotta get 2 of them. Let's go.
I'm going to keep
Skyrocket, how dare you!
Darn it.
How dare you? Oh gosh, I almost hit save. Not a good idea. Don't save. Don't save. Load. Yes. We're gonna put the ring on here, and we're going to stick the coin in the slot. And then we are going to pull down the lever, and we are going to get the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends, and win! Horse is usually the hardest, I think. I think so, too. Millie the Mule, great. Farmer Fred, great. General Smelly, great. Okay, we need Petunia out of here. Bye, Felicia.
I'll just have to get another token and play again.
Nancy, I don't have time for these games. I really don't. I really, really don't. Okay, here we go. Who's ready again? Cross your fingers, guys. Smelly, Tom, Jean. Oh no! We just know this one's not gonna end well.
If I keep playing,
that was close
bound
though.
to win eventually.
That was close. I can feel that. I felt that was an almost win. If you win the evil ones, you can get more tokens, but screw that noise. Screw that noise. Just don't want to do that. This works just fine, and we're gonna get it. This is the last real tedious, awful thing we've got to do. Come on! Are you serious? Are you... Roll again. This is dumb.
If I keep playing, I'm bound.
What are the odds of me actually getting it? I'm losing hope. I really am. I've done it before. I've done it like this before. It works. I just don't... Come on. Come on! Come... Pop. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. Ugh, perfection. Okay. Whew, I was getting nervous. Okay, so we open up the box, and we open up the other box, and we got a thingy, my bobby. Save, save, save. Yes, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, I promise. Okay. I just want to get this other clue. Oh, hold on. I didn't even look at the clue. What is wrong with me? Spoop. Spoop. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna draw a line through goat, hand, dog, squiggle man, S, birdman, sun, lizard, chicken feet thing, X's, this sun, and party people. Uptime, sorry, I don't have it set up. We've been here since 10 o'clock, so 10, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours, I think, if I did my math right, which I could very well not have. I'm going to do shadow safe is what we're gonna do. Make a new file, make sure we don't lose anything. Okay. Let's see. I was going to look at the petroglyph map and draw a picture that is goat, hand, dog, squiggle, S, bird, sun, lizard, chicken feet, X's, sun, and party.
V for Valentine.
V for Valentine, no doubt. So let's go find V for Valentine. Guys, we're right at the end here. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be amazing. Cougar bed. Whew. This has been a journey. I have appreciated everyone being here for this very long day. I didn't expect this day to be so long. Next week's gonna be worse. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I'll be prepared with lunch next time. We can have like a little lunch break next week. I will prepare us our little lunchtime intermission beverage and meal, and we will sit for like 15 minutes and just chat and eat food for intermission. I think I'm gonna do that next week because we are going to need the break. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna plan that. I think that'll be fun. Lasso, 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 lasso.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking for a V. Found the V. Found the last clue.
It's a rock.
Okay, so now I need to go ask Mary Ozzy to buff my rock. Sounded weird, but we're gonna do it anyways. Buffing a rock. Whew. Is that against TOS? Buffing rocks? I don't think so. It's a picture agate. It's just fine, you know?
Hi, can I help you with something?
To be honest, I never really knew that we were supposed to find the place with the V shape on it.
Looks like it's been polished before.
I always just thought that it was like weirdly exact to that specific petroglyph, so I never thought that one was too hard, but it makes sense.
It's a picture agate.
Yay!
Thanks, Mary.
And Bess and George are gonna call me unnecessarily once more, and we are gonna do the end game.
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Oh no, sorry. We act like I care.
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey waiting to take off. It's like 93rd in line or something.
Oh my
What are you
god.
doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the
Like, you're calling me at the most inopportune moment. I am about to find this treasure. I just thought it was a signature and that we were supposed to go to the petroglyph inside the signature. Not used. Oh. Friday's gonna test to see if the keys are really random or not. Yay! Let's do it.
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George
I really don't think that they are, but let's try it.
Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Oh, and thanks for sending me that bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
Bye. Okay. We are now going to the trail stop, to Charlie's grave, where we will use the picture agate to find where the end game treasure is. We're here. We've made it all the way. Charlie's grave. Picture agate. Pops up on the screen. Boom.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll
Last time
grab
someone
Bob
streamed this,
and
someone
head out that
insisted they were random really heavily. Maybe it's different for junior and senior? Maybe? Maybe that's what it is? But I always thought they were in the same place. I could also be very wrong, though.
Now, how am I going to get
How are you possibly going to get up here? You only have a rope. Crazy. Okay.
Yes! Ancient cliff dwelling. Awesome!
Here we go, guys. These are the directions we need to take to find the treasure. Brown, lime, and then we need to look at this little dealie. Blue is this. Yellow is this, the middle, and then that's red. Okay. The guide also claims it is random, but my guide still has pictures of 5 places. Huh. I always thought it was in the same places, but I could also just be 100% wrong. So we're going brown, lime, yellow, red, blue, orange, lime. I'm misspelling everything on my piece of paper. Yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange. I hope everyone's memorizing this. There'll be a quiz on it later. Blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime. Lime is sounding weird to me now. Brown, yellow. Boom. Okay. So let's hop on in here. So this is the pathway to the treasure. However, in order to actually get to the treasure, we need, I believe, 5 keys to open the door at the end. So I'm going to constantly look in these little pots. So let's try to do this. I'm going to check in these little doorways to make sure that there isn't pots that I'm missing, and I'm going to try to keep track of where I am. Okay, so this is where I was. This is the entrance, and we're going to go brown first. Brown. Okay, lime is next, but I want to pop in here. Does it look like there's anything in here? Nope. Look, there's a little thing by the door. There's nothing in there. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Did we finish 11th hour the other day? I still have not finished 11th hour because I was sick and was not able to play a game. I went to bed early. But I'm pretty much done streaming it. I'm stuck on the very last puzzle of 11th hour. But I'm going to just make a YouTube video or like a little video I can post in Discord for you guys of me finishing it, because I feel like there's a lot of feelings towards that game and I don't really want to stream it anymore. So we're playing Half-Life next week, which is the game that won the poll, which I'm excited about. It should be fun. Aha, we found key number 1. Okay, so we need to go to the yellow door, but I'm going to just peek in some places real quick. Not in there. This is where I just was. Half-Life, yes. I'm playing Half-Life 2, disclaimer, it's gonna be Half-Life 2, but it's because it's the one that I have, and honestly I looked at the Half-Life 1 stuff, and it looks a little bit dated for me, for a shooter, so I'm gonna play Half-Life 2, and, oh, key number 2. And from what I've heard, I don't have to play the first one to understand the second one, so I think we're good. Okay, so now I found that one, so I'm gonna go through the yellow door, up the red ladder, and we're looking for blue next. Ooh, there's one up here. Boom. Still amazing. It's dated. I would like to, the thing is, I've never played Half-Life, so I'm gonna play the newer one so that I can see if I even like it, if I like the style and the story, and then maybe I'll go back and play the first one. But I don't want to like jump into something and then hate it because it's too dated for me or what have you. Orange. Did I already do orange? Orange. That's where I came down. I was like blue. This is orange over here. And then lime is next. Is there a remake of the first one? I don't think that there is, but that'd be kind of cool. I'd be interested in that. Lime, yellow. Sorry, I lost my place on my piece of paper. Yellow, Then if you like them both, you could throw down hundreds of dollars to get the VR. Yeah, maybe I could. I can't really play too much in VR because it makes me sick, but I am very intrigued by VR. Lime, orange. We're going through orange next, but I want to pop into here to see if there's a... Nope, there's not a bowl. So orange, blue. I'm losing my track of my paper. It's supposed to be brown next, but let's just check that. Okay, cool. Brown, lime, orange. Oh gosh, I'm missing... How many keys am I missing? I'm missing 2 keys. Orange, we're getting to the end of the line here. I don't know where I've missed keys. Orange, I'm gonna check this little area, okay. Red. Blue is next. Yellow, lime, blue. Yellow, lime, blue. Oop, there's a pot here. I'm missing 1 key. I'm missing 1 key, oh no. It shows the 4th one being in the corner. Oh. It's a dumb one you have to turn around to find. Oh, okay, so I need to go back. You could always play Black Mesa, but I feel like its beauty couldn't be fully appreciated without having played the original. Gotcha. Black Mesa is the gorgeous remake of the first. Okay. Oh, follow your clues backwards. Yes, I need to go back again. Okay, so that was... Oh, where did I just come through? I came through blue. So I think I have to go blue, lime, yellow, blue, red, orange. That wasn't it, right? This is I looked at that one. Orange. Ooh, is that it? Haha, found it. I know, that was the one that I missed. It's the one that you have to go back a little bit. It's very interesting. Okay, here we are. Okay, now we're gonna go lime, brown, yellow, and we shall be there. Lime, brown, and then this is yellow. So here I have 5 keys that I can pop into place now.
This goes.
That was stressful. Guys, these are all the same spots as mine. I'm not sure. I don't think it's random. They're the same every time I play this game. I swear it's not random. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be a junior or senior detective level difference, maybe. Ooh, we found the treasure.
Dirk Valentine's treasure. Solid gold hearts.
Oh, he left her solid gold hearts. Guys, I cannot express this enough. Get you a Dirk. Dirk cares. Dirk is amazing. He's romantic. He's fantastic. I'm sure he's, you know, got an amazing butt. I don't... Dirk is the ideal man. Alright. End game bit here. We found the treasure. Here's the culprit.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
Oh no.
So you're the one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
His pants are like hitched up really high in his crotch. It's honestly disturbing.
That horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires, trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing. Follow you.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Well, now I don't believe you, Miss Nancy.
He seems creeperish. He's honestly very creeperish, so...
to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old...
Hey Avian, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nancy Drew hype. Oh my gosh, yay! Yeah, we do 2 Nancy Drew games every single Saturday until we're gonna be done with all 33 games, the 2 dossier games, and I might play some, almost said Harry Potter. Might play some Hardy Boys at some point. But we are in our 2020 marathon. Ah! Okay, hold on. Shorty is going... Okay, I guess we want to see the Shorty ending of... Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the ending where Nancy does not survive. Just so you... Ah!
Here's Shorty.
So that's what happens when you do the wrong thing. Hardy Boys, Nancy Drew. My sentiments exactly. Second chance. Let's try this
Looks to
again.
me like the only
Okay.
way out is the way you came in, Nancy.
Again, that moose knuckle terrifying. The guy is so creepy. He's so creepy. So the last few, I think the last 3 specifically, male culprits have been horrifying. So I'm gonna switch these door markers so he goes through the wrong door and gets almost killed. Let's do it. Let's go hide.
Last door.
His accent makes it even
I'll deal
worse.
with you. Whoa! You
Heck
switched
yeah.
door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright
fell
mean,
through a
Nancy.
hole.
I could have hurt myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go
Sorry for
get the
piecing out without
shower.
warning. My mom had a fall, so I had to go help her. Oh my gosh, I hope she's okay. But yeah, no problem. Like, don't worry about that. We finished our game, though.
Just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained.
I don't know that I played this one. I've only played 4 or 5. Oh yeah, you should play it. This one's really good. I mean, I'm sorry you just saw the ending, but there's a ton of good ones. So we're gonna do a whole marathon. So if there's anyone that you're like interested in seeing, I'm going in release order. 2 every single day.
Mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute,
Culprit in Game 7 just outright kills you as well. Very true. True. So what's the story with the demon horse? So someone had a horse and put glowing powder on it and would like send it out in front of the ranch to distract everyone while they sabotaged things to scare everyone. That's what it was.
Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy.
Yay!
I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Guess I'm gonna go read some Western romance novels now. Alright guys, I better not get Puzzle Master. We all know I'm probably going to get Puzzle Master. This would be the 3rd game in a row that I would get the Puzzle Master certificate. But hey, here we go. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on solving the secret of Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex got together and decided to nickname you Hawkeye. Oh, for reading everything you can get your hands on. So I looked at everything. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's I get this one often. Nice. Nice. Someone basically put some phosphorus powder on the horse to scare people. Yup. Yup. That's what they did. Spook Master. Yes, my mom's alright, just a bruised knee. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so sorry that that happened, but I'm glad that you were able to go help. Okay, so we're gonna get a trailer for what we're gonna play next Saturday. Here we go. Here's the real spoopies.
If dreams can come true, what about curses? Well, in my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself, if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who
our first
or
international
what is
game.
terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmoor returned to prowl the moors again? The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmoor Manor.
Now you just need an ugly purple costume and a bow. Complete the Hawkeye look. That's exactly what I need. Yay! So yeah, coming soon to a stream near you. Curse of Blackmoor Manor. Heck yeah.